Hello, everyone, and welcome to week number 2 of the Gears of War Community Series. I'm here with my boy, my friend, Colin Crow Clark. How you feeling tonight, brother?
Feeling absolutely amazing. Deluxe, thank you for having me yet again. Thanks for bringing me on. I love it each and every week. I can't wait to cast some of the best Gears esports action in the world.
Week number 2, Road to Mexico. If you guys are just tuning in for the first time, let's take a look at the structure here. Each week, teams are playing for points. First place will get you 50 points. Second place, 35. Third and fourth, 25 respectively. Then 5 through 8 get 15 points each. These points are locked to your team roster. So any of this roster mania nonsense we're used to seeing, it's not going to fly around here. You're going to have to go ahead and just keep your team and try to work from there. Current standings coming into tonight. Contenders on top with 50 points. Distinctive, they're going to finish in the top 8. Not going to make top 4 because of a player couldn't get online, so they're going to be out already. Elevate just lost in top 8. So we're going to see some new blood probably on top of the standings next week. Colin, what do you think about what we've seen so far today?
Well, I hate to say it, but Contenders being number 1 is kind of chalk to me. You expect them to go ahead, take care of their business, and be number 1 across these teams that we see listed in front of you. But I like to see some of these smaller names, some of these names that you don't hear about as much. Maybe they have to play an open bracket a lot. You see names down there like Nunez playing with some good players, Retro Shot down there as well. I expect those guys to make a little more noise going into the future weeks. But right now, they're sitting at the bottom of the barrel, but you can always claw your way back to the top.
Like we said, the first match is going to be Reunited versus Hive. Reunited, that old E-United squad, but they're going to be playing with Clouts now as their 5th player. Clouts always a player in my mind. He's an all-around good player. He can kind of do a little bit of everything, a little bit of slang, a little bit of support, and even be an in-game leader at times. Do you think he brings that kind of stuff to the table?
I think Clouds brings one of the most important aspects that always gets overlooked. He has pure energy, pure love and passion for this game. And while he's got the experience under his belt, I think what this team needs is him to be an energy source, a little ball of fire. Let Clouds make a play here or there, be that Clizzy Clouds that we all love to watch do his thing on every part of the map.
All right, those of you just tuning in, appreciate you being here. While we're getting ready to load the match, do me a favor, hit the link, hit the ! prize command in chat, go on to Matcherino, log in with your Twitter, follow and retweet Bubba Burger. It's going to add 50 cents to this prize pool, this already growing prize pool for these teams. And once again, this is an open tournament. Anybody can sign up. Could be your money for all we know. So go over there, takes 2 seconds, donate to the prize pool, costs you $0, and let's get ready for game number 1.
And it's going to be on Impact Deluxe, and this is a map that you don't very see often on the pro circuit, but I think it's one of the better maps we have. It's got a lot of different angles, a lot of different places you have to be concerned with, so it can make for some chaotic fights, but I think that's one of the things that teams need to get good at and take advantage of.
Yeah, Shock wouldn't agree, because when they were doing the bans and picks, back to lobby, doing the bans and picks, Shock, when he saw Impact picked, he's like, 9 maps to pick from now, and you pick an Impact? Like, really, guys? Come on. We don't want to see this map, but, hey, if you're good on it, you're good on it. We got to restart the game, though.
We got brought right back to that starting screen. Apparently, Demise did not roll off a spawn, so I think they wanted to get that was a little bit of a false start. Had to reset back into starting line. Somebody has to wave the checkered flag again, let them go off into the distance, start making them left turns. You know what I'm saying, baby?
I know what you're saying, baby. And match number 2, we're going to have Contenders, the number 1 team right now. They're maybe number 1 team in the world. I mean, you can't really say it for sure because Optic has been number 1. They're still number 1, in my opinion. Contenders going to be playing up next versus Latin American Kings, the old Optic Mexico team. Back with Identives, they still have Dezo, they have Chaos, the slaying power is through the roof. So that's our match number 2. The winner of that will play the winner of this in our final. So we're going to be, for sure, seeing some top-tier Gears of War gameplay.
And here we go. We're going to see, actually, one of my biggest concerns, because I think if we go all the way back to when Hive was still playing under that Nimbus banner, and they had a couple of different pieces on that team, you still saw Demise do absolute work down there on that back table area in the middle of the cockpit section. So I want to see if he gives this team of Reunited with Shock, Clouds, Propels, and Crash, and Kyle as much trouble as he was giving those top teams like Echo Fox down there on that back table. So I want to start off sitting on top of him, making sure that we know exactly what he's doing, see if he can get to that back table and get as many kills, rocking that Optic Gaming Lancer on his back, even though not exactly the org he's playing for. I think he has hopes and aspirations, am I right? Hopes and aspirations.
I think indeed, you're right, my friend. Here we go, round number 1. Going to be heading over, as we know, that middle fight. We'll see players coming down, Lancer Fire coming through. Demise going to take cover on the T. First, Pell right across the way, waiting to oppose, and Shock up top, putting down shots. And you're going to see a 1-for-1 trade immediately in the open. Demise goes down, however, the Shock. And we're off to a quick, furious start here in the first round.
And Shock came on a hot flank right there. He wins his 1v and then turns around and comes up behind Demise, getting the kill on him, which opens everything up because it forces Proceed to take a step back, try to get that kill on him, which allows the two members of Reunited, Crash and Clouds, to get those other kills, clean it up, and get that B hill. But on the opposite side of the map, pressure was applied to the home hill of Hive. So let's see if they can come out of their spawn, get focused, and get back across the middle of the map. You see Demise all the way over there now, but getting set up to try to take a 1v, possibly a tail, but I love what I see. Look at the 4 members on the overhead map of Reunited down there at the cockpit area. They've set up a wall. They're setting up a defensive hold trap. They got 2 hills. They know they can get the kills. They just got to bring them into the jaws and take them out one at a time.
Yeah, they're definitely set up, and this was a strength of the old United team. Their setups and their crosses were so on point. They almost beat you just with that. We're seeing Kyle already come out, sneak out into the open, maybe deliver a little present here, but he gets a present of his own from Scaves, the amateur player, now stepping up to the big boy league, to the pro leagues. Let's see if he can handle himself. 1 kill on Kyle, looking for a double.
Shock is also going to be pushed by 2 down at their home hill, so Shock is going to have to call for some help. They're going to get some help. So the break on the home hill comes through, so now it's a 1-for-1 hill trade. They're not going to be getting those 1.5 points. And look at that immediately. Here comes the flank out by Proceed, I believe that is, coming in on behind the B hill. He's going to get some good Lancer shots on, which allows Handles to get Pell killed right there in that mid-cut area. And now you see 3 members of Hive getting set up, waiting for that next push. And look at Clouds trying to get that kill. Force is going to go down to Clouds and Kyle, and here comes Oh my goodness, they don't even get the kill on Clouds. He was down that entire time. Kyle making big plays, showing the sheer composure, getting the kill, getting the cleanup, getting the pickup, and now we see another huge fight coming out there at the cockpit area. Crash getting one, Clouds getting the other, and those three members of Reunited take care of business. Big defensive stand by them.
Yeah, and the slaying coming out as well. Kyle, big plays there from him, telling them Daddy's home, folks. Daddy is home. Rocking that that skin, that festive skin. It's not even allowed in the tournament technically, but we're gonna let it go.
It's all right, man. I like the festive skin, bouncing that hat around. He looks like a jolly fat man. They're getting ready to deliver some presents out to all the little kitties, but instead, he's gonna get ready to deliver some Nasher bullets into everybody's jawline. As you see Force getting the kill on Clouds, though. Look at this. They call for the retreat. They're gonna go ahead. They're gonna D up their home hill. They know that they have to get a break, so now Hive's gonna have to fly across the map to try to break the C hill. They've got 6 seconds to get on the hill, and here comes the defensive stand. Look at the members flying into the B hill.
Here we go, though.
3 members. C is broken. C is officially broken. If they cannot get this hill back, and Kyle rolls at the worst time. Demise on the hot flank. 1v1 versus Crash. Crash wins it, and now we see 3 members
Oh
still.
no!
It's all up to
Not
Crash.
this way!
It's
Not
gonna
this
hit
way!
206.
Not this way!
Sir, no, ma'am. 206. That cannot happen. If you're gonna call for that retreat and the defensive stand, Deluxe, you gotta make sure it pays off.
Whew, that was not a good end to the round for them. It looked so good the entire way. They had the lead. And what happened, Colin? You called it out just like it happened. Unbelievable end of the round. And that can't happen. If you got the email, put it in chat. You don't. You don't have the email because only I have the email. 1-0. This is a Hive pick too, so they're winning. They're winning their own map right now. 1-0. Are you just flabbergasted right now? Or are you just lost for words?
I had a little bit of a heart attack. Fat man like me can't take that much excitement in round 1, 206. All of a sudden, next thing you know, it's done and done.
Incendiaries going down the middle. There's definitely useful on this map for sure.
So now you're going to see somebody forced to play for that mid-cut section. Look at that. Both teams go ahead, send one to that mid-cut. It's going to be a 1v1 for those instants, and you still see both teams sending one player to the T, one player to the back table. Let's see who can get the positioning and get the early kills. There's Pell. First kill, breaks ice on Force. And now you're going to see the members kind of flood out from Reunited to try to get these extra kills, get some downs, and try to make sure that they do not lose map positioning. But just as they started, it goes down just as quick with Demise and Handles getting a kill. Crash getting rid of Proceed, and now Demise might be in a 2v1 if he doesn't get any help. But here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants toast? Demise, big incendiary, and Clouds is stuck on the back table while the triple cap comes through. Trapped like a rat, couldn't make it happen, and they are down 2-0 in the blink of an eye.
Very different round too. Very much aggressive. They came through. It looked like initially Reunited had the advantage, and they somehow just gave it away pretty quick. Like you were saying there, they can't force. They can't give that advantage up, and they already did. But yeah, good round 2. None more to say. Kills came through. Incens were used perfectly there, and that was round 2. Cleared up there for Hive.
They're hovering over the sniper now at the cockpit, which they've won that back table area. So putting something there might actually really be beneficial to them, because if they're actually, and there you go, we got 2 sets of grenades now. We got the frags and the incense, so all of the focus continues to be in that B area, that cockpit area, and you're going to see now a lot more pressure being applied to that back table fight.
I'm going to go follow Demise this time. Did Cloud Flash round. Let's do Demise this round. He's been doing some good things. I think, Demise and Force have been, since the Pro Circuit in San Diego, top 2 slayers in their team. They're showing up again today. And here he is across the table. He's going to go for the grab and get the shotgun to the face. Pell takes him out. Now Pell looking over. Going to put some laser shots not needed by Clouds as he does take out Force. 2 dead, grenades in hand for Reunited. Play for your damage here. Don't get too close. Smart by Pell. They're going to let Proceed get out. But it might not matter. They'll take control of 2 hills.
And they pushed up and get that 3rd player down for Hive. So Proceed's down as well, so they got control over those stairwells, but you see the pressure being applied to their home. Handles taking out Shock, so Handles is still going to be up
Ooh, you want toast, you said?
Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, the incendiary grenade taking out Handles. A little bit crispy up there, and now we go back down to the bottom in the cockpit area. You see members of Hive coming back. Pell gets that down, and he throws out he gets that frag. gets demise, and now another down comes out for Pell. He's gonna get that second kill. Can he get the third? Up a beautiful down coming out from his teammate though. Crash, great Lancer bullets there. Love to see the teamwork. Love to see that support player role being fulfilled. And then he trades out. So now B getting decapped, but as well A getting decapped. So Pell and Kyle, I believe, are up there on the hill, the home hill of Hive.
Jeff could win the 1v1, had to win the fight there. One last chance for Hive to get back in. They're going to swarm in like bees, but those bees are not ready to sting just yet. They get taken down 2-1 now. Reunited on the comeback.
Hey, look, they heard that the Queen was in trouble, but they couldn't fly fast enough, and there it goes. Round number 3 in favor of Reunited, 2-1. They need to make sure they continue to push that advantage. The second that Pell got that first kill, they did not rest on their laurels, and I love to see it because you saw Hive be unbelievably aggressive in that first round. So they came back out. They said, look, let's get this first kill and let's fly around the map. Let's be as aggressive as they are. You got to match aggression, dictate the pace. You can't play scared in a game like Gears.
Need you cannot. Let's stay on Pell. Pell at 7 kills to his name, 4 deaths. Caps and breaks not going to be going his way, but that's not really what he's there for. He's going to be one of their aggressive players, great 1v1 player. And we're going to follow down again to the fight at B. Players are funneling through. Lancer shots are out. A great job again of putting damage in that player on T for Hive, and Handles comes through with the first kill of the round. Grenades picked up in the face of Hive, avoids the incense somehow, and now going to take grenades to the back table. Handles has a sniper too.
Though. He won that fight on the opposite side of the map. Shock was even trying to give a little support fire, but it was not enough. Clouds finally getting a kill there for Reunited. So now Pell, Clouds, last 2 alive, I think, last 2 hopes, really, for them to get a touch on the B hill. Pell's going to have to throw out some frag grenades, try to get into the B hill, try to get a touch. He will. He is full red, though. He's going to do everything in his power to stay alive, try to get the break, try to buy time, and time is what he's gotten for his team. Crash getting demise now.
Ooh, baby, Rodney.
Down as well. Great shots coming out by Clouds. Again, use that aggression. 3 dead for Hive. They've got the last 2 members up there on that ledge, and here comes Pell from behind. He's still got his Nasher out. Didn't have any chance to get any shots on. He's going to pull out that Lancer. Finally, he's going to get some shots on. First couple go into that cover, though, so he's not got perfect accuracy by any stretch of the imagination. Now Handles, and I think that's, yes, it is Handles and Demise. The last 2, here comes Scavy. All spawn as well. Handles and Demise getting taken care of. Here comes Scavy, trying to get to the hill. He's going to get the first. Will he get shocked? No, he won't. He will get down. Here comes the pressure again, and nobody will come off a spawn in time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie game just like that. 2-2 after 4 rounds. This is fast-paced, in-your-face action deluxe, and I love it, baby.
Yeah, and it's been 4, pretty different rounds. 4 different things we're seeing. Both teams here to compete. Clouds, I called him out in the beginning of the round there. The left trigger god right now. I throw up LTs all day, and I throw up Ls all day too, because I'm not hitting shots like that. Guy's not missing right now with that shotgun. 2-2. No weapon goes down, so we're playing with sniper, incense, frags, all on the board here. 2-2. Respawns are longer. Every life matters that much. Only the first map, of course. Best of 3. Where will this one go? Who will make it to our finals tonight?
You're going to see the same spread. 3 down to the cockpit, 2 over to the tail, and you're going to see 1 member from each team try to get into that big door area, which is right there in the middle, and try to get some shots on, try to help that 1v1. But immediately Hive gets the positioning on the entirety of the map, but Hive also has the only member down for the entire map, so let's see if they push the advantage. Here comes Reunited to get the first. They're going to try to get the second kill here. Pell getting demise, so with the tip of the spear down for Hive, they're going to have to back off a little bit, reassess their situation, and Reunited is not slowing down. Shock getting a big double kill with those incendiary grenades, and you see 3 members dead for Hive, last 2 still being chased. Right now, let's see if they can be on the case and get those kills if you're Reunited and get pressure on the home hill. Shock having to back off, though. He took a big brick to the face by Force, and he will get taken out. So now you see Reunited having a rebound, get back down to the B hill, figure out exactly where people are coming from.
Yeah, they're going to take their foot off the gas pedal momentarily at least. Play for the 2. They could not get the 3 cap. Hive came off spawn, and they delayed the time enough. Pell, maybe in a bad situation, gets out. Handles coming over with the rotation. Now proceeds, putting some shots in the back of Clouds, but wants to go the other way. Cannot make a decision. Maybe that might cost Hive here, as now a 2v1 happening at the back table. Pell going to back up. Clouds takes care of business again. My man showing up. 1 more kill for Crash. Reunited, and it feels so good. We're rolling.
Oh, Lord, and look at Kyle with the sniper in his hand. This is old school. Critical Kyle all the way back in UE, making montages out of that side rival, getting a big body shot. So now they're going to have to rotate off that B hill. It looks like they were going for the triple cap. They're going to apply the pressure again. Force does take care of Kyle, though, and he was last chance, last hope. He will get taken down by Crash as well, who comes out on top in that final engagement. And another round, another minute and 30 to minute and 50-second round for Reunited to go up 3-2. And we go into the last half of this first round, and look at that. Clouts with 12 on his name already, and Crash with 10. So the first two members in the entire lobby, double-digit kills, Crash and Clouts, doing exactly what they need to do to make sure that Hive cannot get anything going. And Clizzy Clouts, baby, you know he loves the freestyle on the mic, but right now he's freestyling all over Hive, making sure they have no chance in hell to win these last 3 rounds.
Does he freestyle on the mic, actually? Does he do that?
Yeah, Clouts is a
I never
hell of
heard
a
him.
freestyler. He's a hell of a, yo.
I'll battle him. I don't care. I'll battle him right now.
Whew.
I
Clouts
want to
would
see
dig,
me.
He would dig your grave. Dig
Nice
your
guy. I
grave.
like his shades. Nice guy. Good player, man. But you come at me with that mic, it's over. It's going to be static. Luck's going to come out on top. But we're playing Gears of War for now. Clouds on board with him again. 3-2. They want to make it 4-2 to end the first half. Going to take position on the back table. Toss the smoke out. Now it's shotgun time. Waiting for the first opening for both teams. Nobody moving just yet. Here comes the Lancer Fire class. Bouts Lancer Fire, but pulled his gun out at the wrong time there. I think he goes down. Demise with 2, Force with 1. Only Crash and Kyle remain now to keep this at a 2-round advantage.
Crash pushes that torque bow advantage, and look at that. He gets the kill. That cannot happen at all. The torque bow's on the ground. Will Crash go for the pickup? No, he's going to leave it alone. He knows that he'll be out in the open too long. He'll get immediately down. Demise and Crash probably for the round right now. Crash with a huge shot on. He's going to get the first. Let's see if he can get the second here. He's going to get that down finally, and I love it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Crash still alive. He's going to have to bounce around. Full red, though, finally getting taken out in a 2v1 situation. So Reunited has their home hill back, and they're going to be able to live for a little bit longer, but there is no downtime. There is no rest for the weary right here as they continue to push their advantage. Hive getting 1. Look at that Proceed. Big instant out. He pushes Shock back up the stairwell. He says, get out of here, son. This is my B-Hill. Go ahead, set up with your friend. Let's see what happens here.
Man, you want to back up now. You don't want to push it too much. You see 1, 2, 3. Now a 4th player all spawn for Reunited. So for Proceed and company, they're going to back up and play it passive. Remember, for Reunited, though, they have new smokes. So they're going to toss those out. You see 1 going out already, and they're going to try to push this hill. Here they come. Proceed, you got to be careful here. You don't want to get 2v1.
Gotta be. Look at Shock, misroll by Shock, but he gets a great shot on. How he's going to push that advantage. He knows that he got 1 good shot in on him, so he was going to try to get that second, maybe get that down on the 2-shot down, but it doesn't come through. So now Handles down and out. You see the 5v4. They're going to push the advantage, and look at Proceed. He's going to have the OE here to the A-Hill to try to help Demise. Demise is already up there trying to be in a 1v1. He's got some great pressure on, great shots there on Pell. But Crash,
they're in trouble. They're in trouble.
Ah! He won't get the down, though. So Proceed down. Pell's got Demise down, so now Pell gets to push Proceed for free. Clean up that kill. That's 3 dead with 1 coming off spawn, so now Scabby. Hansel's gonna have to try their best to hold off the onslaught 4-2 with that 3rd member coming off the spawn. There we go, finally Handles back in the fight now. Look at this, Pell trying to get some great Lancer shots in. That's gonna help Shock get that meat shield, and so they've still got 3 staggered right now.
I like the shot from Handles, but it didn't chunk him, and that's gonna be problems. As we see now, Reunited on the home hill. I think B is being contested right now. Can they get B? B is being capped out. Proceed looking to go over there. Force looking to keep in control, and he gets the instant kill and saves the round for Hive.
He almost incented his own teammate. He got so paranoid, so scared that somebody was coming behind him yet again. He threw an instant for no apparent reason. Crash with a big up base shot. Doesn't get the chunk, doesn't get the down, but he does get Proceed. So now he's going to be in a 1v1 with Force as they cap the hill. And Crash doing what Crash does best and making people look like
Scaves, you don't do it to him. He didn't do it to him. He went down. Handles getting to the home hill. Not going to be. 4-2 Reunited.
In time. Shock and Crash are 2 men right now that I do not want to run into at that B hill. They continue to get kills down there, playing a beautiful little tag team situation. When they end up in the same area, they are so welly oiled, and that's got to come from months and months of teaming way back in the day. That's why they've started calling this roster Reunited. They are so back together, and it is feeling so good. As you said earlier, Deluxe, I couldn't say it better myself.
4-2 first half, 16 kills and 10 downs for Crash. Crash always has enough downs. People have said, he's best Lancer in the game. It's Lancer just rips you apart. And with 10 downs, for sure, going to be the case here. He's going to cap their home hill up. Get down to the action, though, as Demise pushes in Pell and Clouts across the T. Fight again in the middle. There's a back kick from Demise, pretty good, looking for a second kill. He'll clean that one up as his teammates get the down, I believe he will. 2 dead already off the rip for Reunited. Short respawns though, they'll be able to come back, but initial advantage here going to Hive.
Shock is having to run away though, but he's gonna get down. So now here come Kyle and Clouds. They're gonna be the last 2 alive, trying to make something happen. Kyle's gonna get called out. Look at the pistol coming in. So he's gonna get called out and down and out. So now E-Hill wide open. The members of Reunited are gonna have to come down here to this F-Hill and do their best and their damnedest to get these 3 members of Hive from the front side. But they're gonna get flanked. Here comes the huge flank. This could be a very quick one, ladies and gentlemen. Crash getting the first, but it's not enough. Shock coming in as well. 4-3. So after 4 rounds in a row, you finally get a little breathing room. You win a round. You get down 4-3. Now you're just 1 away from tying it back up. That's a big round for them. You're able to slow down that absolute avalanche that had become Reunited in those last 4 rounds. And let's see what they do. I expect them to put something in Cockpit. They were dominating that fight in the first half. It looks like they're going to try to go for the mid-cut again, or are they going to go for a block?
And you look at the numbers on the screen here. I mean, double-digit deaths for all of Hive. They're getting outslayed, outdowned by Reunited, but they're only down 1 round. So that just goes back to the round number 1 where Reunited kind of threw that away. Could be 5-2, maybe even 6-1, but definitely a 5-2. Numbers are very different, but the score is very close. That's all that matters right now.
My intuition was right. They put the M-Bar in the cockpit area, Deluxe. They dominated that fight in the first half. It looks like they're going to go back down there, say, let's go ahead, win this again, get some power weapon, make sure it doesn't happen as quickly as it does in the first round. And I believe you're going to see that early first half spread. There you go, 3-2, both sides. So now you're going to see almost the exact same fight as you saw in the first 5 or 6 rounds.
Down to the fight now. Kyle on the other side, the 1v1, getting over to the action though. Hells kills Clouds. That's not going to be a good start for your team. Demise waiting, allowing to wait there to move in because Kyle now picks up a kill.
Kyle evens it up, so now it's a 4-4. Deluxe, what do you, oh my goodness gracious, good God almighty, Demise throwing a big old concrete block in Pell's face, and now Shock is going to get called out. He's going to be in 2v1. He got caught with his pants down. I don't think he had any idea that Force was waiting in the wings for him to come around that corner. Easy one-shot chunk, and now Kyle. It looks like Kyle's going to have some help down there at that tail end, so they're going to get that double Lancer on. Demise is going to go with that M-Bar, try to get a headshot off. Kyle's going to push this advantage, though. He knew he has the call out. He's going to try to get shots onto Demise, but he's not going to, so now he's going to have to rotate out, I think, because Handles is waiting in the wings as well with his Lancer.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything you said there on point, Colin. Look at the hills, though. They're going away now. The D being decapped or being contested. Oh, a chunk coming for Demise with that M-Bar. Let's get over to him and not miss any more shots. Now he's going to his pistol. No need for the M-Bar shots there. 3 players in the area. 4 dead now. Only Clouds remains. We know where he's at. He's fighting for the E-Hill. Needs to go big here, or his team cannot do it. Now the rotation comes in towards E. Can they get the touch? Can they get the W here? They're going to get E. Going to the home hill now. Scavesy, amateur to pro, trying to hold it off. Holding them down, and 1 more kill. Turns and burns, baby. 4-4. Hive is buzzing.
That's a huge shot by Scavesy to turn around and immediately get that secondary kill off the hill as he rolls in, so he doesn't have any chance to get that break. And he gets that one little tidbit of that second down, and it refills, and the round is over with. Great shot by him to finish this round off. You see it now, 4-4. And I think you gotta, if you're Reunited, they're going to go, again, back with the first half strats, a set of nades, not incendiaries, but frags maybe this time in mid-cut, or they're going to hover over that tail.
Incendiary again, goes down. We've seen a lot of fire already, a lot of burnt up bodies, a lot of extra crispy cog and locust, and we might see some more coming up. Big fight going down again, always at the T, top table area. Cloud's going to be in the first on his team, going to Demise again. He's head of his team. Who gets there first and who gets the first shot? Demise already a little bit hurt. Clouds goes the other way, takes top table. Now they want to maybe engage each other.
Force is down. Is Clouds going to push this? No, he's not. He's not going to push it. So Force goes down, but all that does is up the push from Hive, and that could have been all they needed because now I think you're going to have a 2v1. But immediately Force comes back with a vengeance after getting down. Look at him. He's going to go for the second. Shock is all by himself. Great shot by him to get that kill on Force. Kyle getting those instants and Crash getting proceed. So the shots and the kills come out. Scavesy, last alive. Here comes the triple cap. Where is he at? Where is Scavesy? Is he going to have any chance whatsoever to get into this hill? No, he will not. And there you go. You tie it up. but then you drop it in less than a minute, ladies and gentlemen, 46 seconds, and you're back down 5-4. You could not get back into it. I love how Force came back with a vengeance, but once he goes down like that, the call came out and Reunited pushed their numbers. They use numbers to keep numbers, and that's exactly what you have to do when the tagline of your video game is never fight alone, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we hearing, is it Scavsy? Is that how we pronounce the name? Scavsy? Or I've been hearing Scavsy forever. I'm not gonna lie. Scavsy. Am I right or wrong? To a Scavsy. Scavsy. WNBC. WNBC. Scavsy. If it's Scavsy, I've been hearing wrong. Literally, I've seen him play for maybe 2 years now, or a year and a half. I've said Scavsy every time.
Well, Scavsy is going to have to figure out what to do to help his team stay in this because Demise and Proceed go down just like that early in the round, but Shock Pels also down. Here goes Scavsy down as well, ladies and gentlemen.
We don't know if it's we still don't know if it's Scavsy or Scavsy. I'm getting misinformation here from the chat. Scavsy. Scavsy. Whatever his name is, you got to get some kills.
Ladies and gentlemen, whoever he is, whatever he's called, he's 12 and 16. He's negative right now. He's bottom of the board, so he's got to step it up to help his team continue to stay in this and get some kills. Here comes Handles getting that first, or Force getting that first, and now he's going to push on through to Crash, but no, ladies and gentlemen, he will be shut down. Demise over there at the first half B hill. He might be in a 1v1 with Crash, but Crash getting called out, and here comes the Lancer. Look at the rotation come out from Crash. Gets up on that secondary stairwell. He's going to try to get shots on with his M-bar. Missing shot after shot, though. He's got to make one of these count. Finally gets a body shot.
Is Scavsy around? Is there a Scavsy in the building? Let's do it. Nice shot by Crash there. Over there.
Scavsy with a body shot on him, though, so he's going to have to stay in that cover. You see Proceed and Shock both down. Deluxe, it's a 4-4. You're down 2 hills to 1, and you're down about 70 points. You got to make something happen now. And you got to get some kills. You got to trust in your playmakers.
Maybe it's Scavsy's time to make a play finally. We got his name right. Now it's time to make some plays here. Scavsy, 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 Scavsy. Let's go. Oh, he missed a free shot. Look at, oh my God, no, not this way. No, Scavsy.
Oh, no, he won't. There we go. He gets that first and Proceeds. He's going to get one of his own, so the triple cap will not come through. Now Shock getting called out, getting Double Lancer down as he tries to bounce around in the E-Hill area. He'll get taken out as well, so 2v5 situation, and this could flip back onto its own head. You're still down 50 points. You've got to make something happen if you're Reunited. You got to get some more kills. You got to trust in your playmakers, ladies and gentlemen.
Still getting capped out. 132.87. Not looking good here for Reunited. As we now have everybody's name pronounced properly, I think. If I slip up again, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not perfect, but I try my best.
I might not say his name the rest of the time. He's just going to be regular Black Steel Drone to me for the rest of the game if I keep messing it up. No, I'm just kidding. I love the fact that he's sitting, though, on that cover. He's going to L-trigger down that hallway. He's going to be ready for somebody to push his teammate at the E-Hill. He's just waiting to get some Lancer on. And you see Reunited setting up a 3-on-2 push, and a big rotation comes out. So they're going to try to tee up their hill now, and a delayed final push will come toward the E-Hill. You got the numbers, but you do not have the kills. You're down 195 to 131, and I don't think it's going to have enough time. I don't think you're going to be able to do it. Klaus is going to be able to move all he wants, but it's not going to be enough. Crash also moving. Here comes Klaus. Big down by Klaus.
Oh, baby.
Here comes a double. Incid, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody start the toaster because he has burned him up down there.
He just baited his teammate to get that double kill. I'm pretty sure let him go down. We're at a 5-5. We're only in the first map. 22 kills, 11 downs for Crash. Only guy in the game that's got double-digit downs. Back and forth we go. It's 5-5. Are we seeing a 6-6? Are we going to get an FTB for the bread? And will that bread be toasty?
Ooh, that bread is already toasty. As many incendiary kills as you've seen so far in this map number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, remember that. We're in map number 1. We still got a hell of a long road in front of us to see map number 2, possibly 3, and then we got a secondary game after this. Deluxe, I hope these people are buckled in tight because we are on a highway, baby, and it's as fast as you want to go. It's like the Beltway.
Get your sandwich. Get yourself settled in. Get over to Matcherino. ! Prize. Log in with Twitter. Follow and retweet Bubba Burger. Donate $1 to the prize pool for free. That's right, free, folks. While you got a second. Free money, baby. My uncle used to say, if it's free, it's for me. You know, it's free, it's for me. Crash Bandicoot in the building here. Look at that down on Scabsy. Scabsy not able to even move. Can he get revived? But no! Crash says, off with his head! Off with his head, you swank!
But no, look at that. Handles and Force getting 2 kills. Shock getting off handles though. So now you see a 3v3 situation and a big 1v1. Scabsy having to fight against Shock. And
It's Scabsy, not Scabsy. Scabsy, you fool. He's going to be dead though. He's a dead man.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have to read it because it's on his tombstone. Thank you to Shock Kill 803 coming big in that 1v1 situation. F and E are going to be in the control of Reunited, but Crash is in a 2v1. He's going to get taken out. So we got to rotate over there. We got to see who's going to be on that side of the map. It's going to be Kyle. Kyle and Clouds. They're going to have to fend this off now. This is an old Echo Box 2-man roster. Clouds playing a little bit of a secret man, pops up out. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, getting that first kill, and Handles is going to have to back off as well now.
This is a rough game here, back and forth. It looks like one team's going to take it, the other team takes it instead. Demise wants to get a little bit of fire under his feet before he pushes in to see Pell and Shock on the top. They're going to cap out E, they're going to take the lead in points. They already have the lead, 73-50. Demise letting his teammate fight. Scabsy, shotgun out, shotgun for shotgun, 2v2. Who wants it more? Who can hit more shots? And it's going to be Reunited getting support over the top.
Kyle with
Fight is still going down. Somehow he's still alive.
And there they both go. They both get cleaned up. So it is a 5v3. Use your numbers to get numbers. Look at that. My main man Jacob MVPR tells me that all the time. He says once you get a kill, go ahead and press your advantage. Make sure that there's no chance for them to rest. And here they go. Look at this 3-man Wolfpack. Here's a little Wolfpack. Force tried to up A right there. Misses the big shot, and he's going to continue to back off. He's finally going to go down. Pell's going to be set up. He's going to see these members coming off. That is going to be Scabsy and Demise. They're going to get called out. Pell might go down here, but he will not in time. He'll get back in cover. So now you see the 3-member Wolfpack from Reunited. They're going to try to collapse onto Demise.
Now look at this, though. Kyle goes down. Cloud's already dead. You got to turn around because Shock's coming in the back here. We're going to see what Shock can do as he marks the players out. 2 in front. Crash with the kill. Reunited trip capping 3 hills. Handles gets the touch, though. The score is super close here. The next few kills matter the most. And Shock has an idea of getting this one, but he's going to get pushed down. No chance for Shock here, I don't think, as he falls. And he's going to be a 2-hill to 1 advantage, 148 to 142 off the respawn. Here comes Reunited. Scabsy with the shot, and he gets taken down by Kyle now. Handles, misses his first shot. Kyle, we don't miss those, baby. We don't miss those in the clutch. We're going off. We're going to cap F. The score is like a pendulum, back and forth from Reunited to Hive. The bees are buzzing. Reunited together. What's going to happen? My mind is getting lost. I'm going crazy.
You've already been crazy, Lux. You've been playing Gears too long and too much, but I don't care. We're here, ladies and gentlemen. Force getting some big shots down there on Kyle. They're going to have to make this push. They're going to have to get a break on the D-hill. It's got to come through. They got about 6 seconds, but Kyle doesn't even make it around the corner before he's down. He's going to get down and cleaned up. Here comes Clouds trying to make it happen. He's going to be in the hill. He's not going to get the break either. Hell, last chance alive, and he will not come through. No way. There it is, 6-5.
I am
This
dead.
is so intense, ladies and gentlemen. They continue to go back and forth. These are pure punchers right now. Seeing which one of them is going to connect with that haymaker. And so far, so good for Hive because they have the lead. They are on map point to possibly go up 1-0 in this best of 3.
This is their map, too. They got to win their map. That's what you want to do. And win your map. Play on their map and try to win that as well, but you got to win the maps you pick. 6-5, 1 chance for Weapon to go down for Reunite. If they win next round, they won't have the option anymore. Crash hovering over some good stuff here. Grenades in the middle. Already have M-Bar. Already have marks. I mean, Kyle with the marks at the beginning of last round took Scabsy down, popped another head. He has been the Markser player, the best Markser player, or one of the best for a long time. Showing it again, but is it enough? It wasn't enough last round. Will it be enough this round?
He can do so much more than that, Mark. So you saw yourself, Lux. You got that 2v1 on their own home hill, cleaning up Scabsy, and I believe it was Force in a 2v1, getting them both. So he is not just a specialist player. He's not just an accuracy player, especially with Crash picking it up right off spawn. He's going to push Proceed off of that
what's
initial
happening?
mark.
Oh, no, Pell.
Demise is going to go down, but Demise goes down. Demise goes down. Force is going to get that revive off, but he's immediately going to get down again. Great shots coming in from Crash, making sure nobody can show their faces because everybody's going to have to stay in cover. That's a great That is a great rotation, great playing by Scabsy, and now Crash is going to possibly be in a 2 or maybe even 3v1, depending upon where they rotate out from this moment forward.
Yeah, I thought Force was going to really cost him that way. He missed a free shot, fell back, almost died, but there's Force with a kill, hopping ahead on Kyle. The juices are popping out, looking like a gusher right now with that red mist coming out of his neck. And over to the home hill we go. Crash is going to get it down on Proceed in the middle. So they're not going to push home hill just yet, not only because Crash got that down, but because numbers are coming off respawn. But if I'm high, oh my God, almost taking out Crash and Force. Eyes on the prize. If I'm Hive here, I'm sitting back there. We got Embar, we got 2 hills. Let him come to us. Respawns are long. No need to go crazy. Just wait for our moment to strike.
This is basically a bend but don't break defensive setup for Hive. They know that if they lose a member or 2, it doesn't matter as long as they continue to hold on to these 2 hills. They can hold on.
Oh, and they give him a shot. They give him a window of opportunity, and Force says, "I'll come in that window. I'm good with that. I'm cool with that." And one more chance for you. And Force, don't do it to him. What a crazy shot.
Smoke comes out. He's got a little bit of a fog of war in front of him now. He's going to have to move up, see if he can get this next shot. Sees Crash. He's going to mark him out, but he's not going to have a chance to get another shot. He's going to have to go back to that top window area, try to find some of these members of Reunited that are setting up, because then again, everybody back off spawn now, but he has to rotate all the way out and try to get into position.
I wouldn't test Force right now. I wouldn't test this Embar. I would not. Unless you can smoke him out, stun him up. Someone's going to get popped. I'm telling you. I'm calling right now, Colin. If they push up this spot right here, someone's getting popped.
Clouds. Oh, they kept his head down. That's great. Marks the shots out. They kept his head down. Kyle's down to the ground crawling around, and he cleaned up by Force with the beautiful shot on the already down player.
Oh! Pop goes the Weasel.
No, ladies and gentlemen, Montage coming out, and he's getting a little bit of a love tap going after taking out Shock, securing what I believe will be map point. That is, here it comes, the counter, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody dead, and that will be it for map number 1. He got the Embar, and he took complete control of the map with sight lines and beautiful shot after shot. Ooh, child.
Woo, baby. We're back, Colin. We're back after an incredible map number 1. My heart's beating. My voice is going. I'm racing here. Great map 1 goes to Hive. So we're going to go ahead, give a shout out one more time while we have a minute in between this match here. Matcherino, if you like what you see, these players are playing hard, please, everybody in the stream, go to the link, exclamation point prize. You go there, log in with your Twitter. I know you're on Twitter all day, don't lie to me. Log in with your Twitter, follow and retweet Bubba Burger on the right side of the page, and you're going to donate $1 for free to the prize pool, directly to the players, directly to the community series. It really helps. Go there, please. Also, thank you to our sponsors, Bubba Burger and My Huevos. Breakfast burritos, My Huevos, and their special sauce in Las Vegas, Nevada. Make sure you show up there. Tell them we sent you. Get yourself a burrito. Get some eggs. Get some huevos. And we know who's got big huevos. That's my man Enforce.
Oh, it couldn't be any bigger right now. He was throwing them things around like he was trying to show off like the dog show, baby. He was getting headshots left and right. He took care of business. He made sure that nobody could rotate, nobody could push up. He was taking everything on his back. He had a level 3 backpack. He said, let's go ahead and finish this out. 7-5. That's great shots by him, and they're going to need more of that going forward if they want to go ahead and close this out. But we are going to move into Old Town as our map number 2. So a lot of good sight lines, a lot of chances now for teams to get those great rotations and Lancer shots off, which might favor Reunited if they go for some more setups. But from that first map, every time they got really good setups, it looked like Hive had an answer for it. They were able to go ahead, push through, get a kill or 2, and make sure that they could get through, break through, and cause that defensive to crumble before their eyes.
Map 2 Old Town. We've seen Old Town a lot, actually, since it's been added to the circuit. I think every match last week had Old Town involved in it. Something that I guess teams like the map a lot. I don't know. I like the map a lot, too. I'm an old Gears player, so I like the old school maps. Definitely a map with height advantage, can come into play. We're going to map 2. Hive going to be up 1-0 over Reunited. If map 2 is anywhere close to map 1, it's going to be crazy.
We are in for a wild ride if it's anything close. But I am strapped in. I am ready to go. They're already loading in. These teams are not taking any time to wait. They're ready, ripping, chomping at the bit, ladies and gentlemen. That tells me that Hive knows they have the momentum, they have the progression. They got to keep it forward, though. They got to keep moving forward. Momentum is everything in a game like this. Don't let it swing. Don't let it settle. Go ahead, get your spots, get your shots, and take care of business.
We're going to go back to the lobby here. I think we have the wrong spawn, so we're going to pull back to lobby, I believe, unless I'm wrong. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going back to lobby.
Yes, we are.
There we go. But while we're back, again, we're back on the screen here, Colin. Oops, no, we're not. There we are. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you so much for doing this every week. You know, we volunteer to do this with our free time. We're just doing this for the community. So thank you for joining me, Colin, each week and taking your time out to do this. Really appreciate you. And I'm sure the community loves to hear your analogies too.
Hey, thanks for having me on. As always, you make a man like me blush when you invite me to come on here and talk about Gears of War. Everybody knows the passion I have for this game. I wish I could do this every single night of the week, twice on Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, but I can't because we only have one deluxe putting on one community series, and that man has put in more work than anybody on God's green earth to make this happen and bring you some of the best Gears esports action week in and week out. So deluxe, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, man.
I appreciate it, but you know what else I appreciate? Matcherino.com going in with the freaking t-shirts and the sweatshirts. Yeah, the editing job wasn't great. I know there's some white around the border there, but go on over there, get yourself a shirt. Gears Community Series if you can. $8 from each t-shirt or shirt sale will go directly to the prize pool. $8 right to the players. If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to spend any money again, I'm not going to tell you again. If I got to tell you again, I'm going to start slapping people around here, and I don't want to have to do that. Go over to !prize. Log in with your Twitter. Follow, retweet Bubba Burger. They're delicious, they're good, they're great, and they're a great sponsor of the community series. Map 2 coming up, Old Town. Let's get it.
We're going to go to Old Town now, and I love how they switch up the spawns here. You see Clouds and Demise in that front spawn, so you're going to see a huge battle coming out, I believe, on the neutral hill. Round in and round out by two of the best in the game about getting into people's faces and making them nervous, making them shake, and making them sweat.
All right, round 1. Here we go. We're going on
Cloud's
board.
getting to smoke off first, and you're going to see Demise. He's going to get into that cubby first, though. So Demise is going to be back there, and I think they got to save at least one smoke, and they're going to push up. They're going to possibly have positioning, but Cloud's big shots by him. Big concrete block, getting it down, and then Pell's handling business on the opposite side of that pillar. 4 dead already. Force last alive, but Scavs deep coming off spawn. He's going to have to try to do everything in his power to get to that A-hill. Will he have a chance? Shock misses the first shot. He won't get the chunk, and here he comes from behind. Demise getting a big flank off. Force getting a third, or getting a second, excuse me.
Oh, Force did it to him.
Going down. They're going to be able to flip this. They're going to be able to flip this quickly on the head of Reunited, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be able to push down, get hill breaks. They're not going to be down by so much after the first 30 seconds of this map. And what looked like a quick round has immediately been shut down by Hive.
Yeah, and Forrest gave him a little wiggle there at the end. Got 2 kills. He should have got none, but he got 2. And now here we go. Hive, again, swarming to the location. They got A, they got B. They're down a healthy amount of points, and respawns are low. But if they can make some moves here, get a couple more kills, a couple more rotations, they'll be right back in the game. But here comes Reunited up the hill. They come marching towards the objective. Kyle and Clouds at the bottom. He tosses the smoke out. Good shots by Demise, putting them in over at B. Now he needs some support from his teammate as well. You see the red outlines coming in, Force with a kill off screen. Handle's just handling his business over there with the Lancer. Going to get the down. And now here's Demise doing his thing with the shotgun. Weapon of choice, if I had to say.
Hey man, have you ever seen people walk off a cliff one at a time to their death? Because that is exactly what Reunited did over there on the B hill, allowing Handles, Proceed to continue to be in 2v1s, taking them out one at a time. They're getting another kill. Pell's the last chance for them to have any kind of hope to get that C hill back. But there he is again with another big kill to his name in the tunnel of death, ladies and gentlemen. The highway to hell, as our man Deluxe coined it last week.
I like to say,
one in the hands of Hive.
You coined Highway to Hell. I think that's yours, but I coined Hell's Hallway. That makes a little
Hell's
more.
Hallway.
Yeah, Hell's Hallway makes a little more sense to me. But either way, we're good, baby. We're making up stuff on the go. We're 1-0 Hive, 1-0 maps, 1-0 in rounds. I like what I'm seeing here. They're really putting the pressure, and they're not scared at all. That's something that's been like a constant with them. They're never scared to fight you. They'll fight you 1v1, 2v1, 3-on-1. Not always the smartest move, but sometimes it works. They got some of the best movement in the game. I think Demise and Force, as far as slaying duos, man, they're up there with me as far as all the teams on the pro circuit.
Well, I think it's also so, how do I put this? It's so unconventional. It's so unorthodox. People are not prepared for these young guns getting in their face, not showing any respect whatsoever. They say, I don't care who you are, where you're from, how much money you want. I want to take you down. They don't care. They're going to bang with the best of them. And I think it gets in a lot of people's heads because they say, these kids aren't slowing down. They're not stopping. What are we going to do? And look at the setup. Look at the Lancer fire coming out. They stopped Force from getting anywhere into that midsection after they put down that M-bar right there in the middle.
Oh, he smoke tagged him. Oh, my God. Smoke tag on the back of Demise. Should have had that free kill, but now he's running for higher ground here. His teammates are picking up kills, though. So if he can get one here, nope, can't get one there. If he can get one, it'd be a big play, but now only 2 players up. Let's go over to Force with the M-bar in his hand again. What can he do with it? Misses the first two, hits the third shot.
I think he hit Pell. I think he hit him with that third one. Second or third one that he threw off.
Somebody just spit on him real quick and he'll get the kill. Scavesy with the up A and the double kill with no help whatsoever. I don't need your M-bar. I got this on lockdown, baby. Scavesy making a name for himself. We saw last week that Toddy came up with so many big plays, really stood out as our tournament player last week, our MVP. Will it be this week? Will it be somebody new? Will it be another amateur player? We don't know. Find out by tuning in.
Oh, here they come off spawn. They're getting set up, but I think there's a sneaky beaver over there at the B hill. I think they rotated a number over to that B hill, playing a little sneaky beaver spot. It's Handles, I believe. He's going to see if they push down on Scavsy. Look, they're going to try to get him. They're going to try to get him down, but he's going to get called down now, so they're not going to know where he is. But look at that rotation. He's going to try to get Pell down with some beautiful Lancer shots. Kyle's going to get the first there on Demise, and here we go. Can he get a second one? Crash is going for a second. He's going to get taken out. They're going to try to get control of this middle area so that they can get that respawn M-bar.
They're in trouble. They're in trouble because here comes the M-bar shots. Here comes the crossfire. Now here comes Force with the head down. And put some pistol shots in, waiting. Let's see how he wants to play it. Nice LT. He needs one more for the down, possibly off respawn. Kyle with the head down, going to come in and kill Scavesy. Now Force backs up. Maybe opportunity to turn around, pop, and lock that shot. And he's going to get a chance. He's going to miss the shot. And he's going to get the down anyway.
Is he going to waste it on the down? He's going to go for Crash. I think he misses. He did miss because Crash is still standing, ladies and gentlemen. He's still shooting. He's still trying to get shots off. He does. Handles is going to be there, though, with this Lancer out, trying to give some backup. Shock is going to go down and going to get cleaned up. And oh no, Handles is going to get away. This is an absolutely massive 1v1. No, 2v1, excuse me, because a smoke comes in as well. There's 2 members of Reunited there to try to get the break. They're going to have to continue to push through, though, because they're down by 50 points. They're going to have to make it to the Z-Hill. And look at this. Hive already off. Respawn already throwing the Lancer shots out. Demise is going to try to play some defense. Gets the first after a beautiful weapon switch off the wall bounce. And
oh,
baby.
Get one. Nice kill with the M-bar there. They only need 1 hill. C's being decapped, though. But off the respawn, here comes Hive again. They got to get that down. They get the down. B's being capped out as well. And I think it's going to be a Hive round. You see the 207 hit. Hive 2-0 up already on map number 2. Not even their map, but right now applying extreme pressure to Reunited, and they're questioning their decisions right now.
2-0 already down. I believe this is their map pick as well, isn't it? This is Reunited's map pick.
It is, yep.
So you're down on home field advantage 2-0 early, but you were down 2-0 early last map at map number 1, and then you racked off 4 straight rounds in a row. Will we have history repeat itself, or will Hive continue to push through?
I think I might have to go off a little bit, Colin, right here. I'm not trying to go off on this team because they're losing 2-0. I'm not saying they've lost yet, but just a little bit of a tidbit here, something I've been thinking about. You know, Mexico City is approaching. We're less than a month away from Mexico. I don't see too many teams grinding that hard. I don't know about you, what you can say. I see contenders going in. They're playing every week in this. They're doing well in the 2Ks. They're showing up. They're beat Optic. A couple of the teams, but for the most part, a lot of teams don't even have a set roster yet. And February 1st is coming up super quick. So I got a question. How many teams are playing that much and grinding and trying to be that top spot in Mexico City? Or are they just playing for fun, playing for top 8? I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I want to see some more competition. I want to see people step it up.
I don't know what they're playing, but everybody is playing a little bit of catch-up because Optic Gaming is still sitting on the throne with Contenders right there, nipping at their heels, trying to get their best practice in as they're playing every week in the Community Series. Oh no, Kyle getting 2 in the middle as they pick up the M-Bar, but he goes for the pickup and gets taken out by Proceed. Shock has to get this down. Shock in a 1v1 for this M-Bar with the triple cap coming out, so Proceed is going to have to try to push through. No, the triple cap gets taken care of. Handles alive and well off spawn, trying to get to the hill. He's going to be facing down with Pels. He's going to turn around and get a big shot off, which forces, oh no! Team kill comes out! Team kill comes out! Pels gets the kill though! He's going to clean that up! Here comes Force! Force is going to be the last chance, the last hope, and he's going to get cleaned up as well by Pels! Ladies and gentlemen, that cannot happen.
That cannot happen. 2-1 now, coming back, and it wasn't going to get too far out of hand for Reunited. They answered big in that round. And look at the kills going on the board here. 10 kills for Scabsy. 10-3 for his team. 64 time dead. You hear the water dripping down on Old Town. You hear that little water sound. I always think it's coming from my apartment when I play with headphones on. Like, is my bathroom leaking? Is my shower on or something? But it's just a screen.
It's just Old Town. It's just a rickety Old Town. That's all it is. You see up there on those pipes up in front. You see the covers on them. They're trying to keep them repaired, keep them leaking. Beautiful, beautiful setting for another great day in the Gears C Community Series.
On to the overhead map. We got M-Bar in the middle, Sniper on the right side. Very, very great weapons for this map. And let's get over there and see what happens here. Demise picks up Sniper away. Will he be able to use it quick enough? Take the first shot. Not going to connect. Handles in a 2v1. Has to come over, put that Sniper down. He gets taken down, puts the Sniper away, but he loses the fight. They lose M-Bar in the middle too to Kyle. We're going to see what he can do with it now.
He didn't just lose that M-Bar in middle. Kyle got another double kill, putting the team on his back, but doesn't have any idea. Sneaky Beaver Proceed playing oh so carefully, getting the kill on Kyle and taking the M-Bar for himself. Shock, big shots in. They're going to have to try to get this down. They got to try to clear him out. Force, though, on the flank. Shock doesn't matter.
Die?
Shock doesn't matter. Shock got 3. Shock got 3.
How did Force die?
Because Shock has his head on a swivel and a shotgun in his hands, and he's taking care of business, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, he's in a fight now. 2v1, 3v1, doesn't matter. They're on the home hill. I think this is going to be a wrap. Unless Handles can go off here and his team come off respawn. I think it's going to be a wrap. But here we go. Here comes the fight. Here comes the team. Cloud with the kill. Proceed going in. Gets the touch. Needs to get the kill though. Picks up the meat shield. That might get him enough time. He gets the beat down. Proceed pulls his shotgun out. Smokes are coming in. Hell's hallway is just that right now. It is hellacious. The teams are shotgunning each other. Bodies are everywhere. Demise with the kill. You don't want to die here. You don't want to give up too much room here to breathe. And Kyle's going to wait. Kyle's going to stay and play. But you might be playing the wrong game. You're playing the wrong game, son. You're not supposed to play with these boys.
Oh no, Kyle getting cleaned up and taken out. 2 dead for Reunited. Now only 1 dead. They're going to have to hold on. They have a big point advantage. They got to set this up. They can't get shaky. They're going to make sure that somebody does not get called out, caught with their pants down to get a kill off. And it could have been Clouds right there. Clouds could have gone down, but Force takes his Lancer out, shoots him one too many times, so it gives Clouds a chance to back up and continue to rotate out so that he can get shot on.
Look at the score lead for Reunited, though. They realize now they're backed up. They only need 1 hill. You know, the respawns are very close to that hill as well.
Handles getting Clouds. This could be, Handles is going to be able to flank. Handles is going to be able to flank.
They know he's there, though. They know he's there. They know he's there. They're calling him out. They're shocked. They're lancering him down. So can Force and company get in there? Can they get some shots off? Force with a reaction shot doesn't connect. Shock with a kill. Kyle with a kill. Looking for another one. A big down by Proceed. A big kill by Proceed. Here comes the respawns. They're on the B hill, though, and it doesn't matter what happens on the home hill. Some insurance there, some padding to your stats. And Reunited going to tie us up at 2.
Reunited winning 2 rounds. Again, go down 2-0, 4 in a row on the first map. Go down 2-0, now 2 in a row on the second map. I'm almost starting to think this is playing in a Hive's hands. I'm almost starting to think this is how they're writing it out. I don't like coincidences, Deluxe. I don't like it.
You don't like the conspiracies, huh? Well, I'm going to go to middle this time. Watch the M-Bar. I think the M-Bar is going to be I mean, it's always a big play, but I feel like this round, I got something tingling in me.
Two rounds in a row. Kyle's got a double kill to save the initial M-Bar.
My brain, my spidey sense are tingling. I think Embar is going to make a play this round. Whoever picks it up. So we're in the middle. We're watching the fight. Smokes are out. Forrest and Scavesy. Crash and Kyle. And then
Kyle, big shot out.
And then Kyle asking to be melee down there, but not going to do it. They're going to play Force extremely wide here. Here comes Crash in, but almost too wide. And Crash gets it down, and there goes the team of Hive. They're down here, 3 players. Now there's another kill coming in. 5 dead for Hive. They're already on the A hill. They're on the B hill. The cap's coming in. The respawns are long. Gonna get Chunk probably coming in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're letting Demise live. Okay, there we go.
Kyle's going to rotate around, and at the Columbus Charity Invitational, Kyle had 8 kills in that hallway, ladies and gentlemen. So I think he was setting up for maybe another little 3, but it will not be necessary. Pell getting a big headshot, though, on Proceed. They're still applying pressure. Pell gets a second one. Pell, ladies and gentlemen, with the long shot in his hands. Handles is going to take care of Kyle with the M-bar in his hand. He gets the first body shot on, so that's huge. That is
I don't like that from Pell, though. Pell tried to style on him. Pell tried to get cute. He gave up the rifle now in the hands of Scavesy. He got the kill on Pell, got the rifle, takes a shotgun and missed that one. Hive is down, getting double up in points. They got the B hill. But we need some shots here, Scavesy. We called you out. Get one more shot. Okay, shot in the butt cheek. We're not going to get down him.
Oh, no. Oh, I was going to say that Kyle cannot get this kill. Kyle could have not gotten that kill whatsoever.
It's all quiet on the front over here. Moving back to the home hill. They're trying to cap their home hill still. They have not gotten out of trouble there. Players from Reunited still forcing the issue 2 hills to 1. Big score lead. So now it's going to be, a hard battle to run down this big hill, down the mountain, cap the home hill. They're already doing it though, as I say that. 2v1 for Proceed. Proceed head downing. Does not care about a Lancer. Puts the first shot, puts the second shot, puts the third shot. Can we have 4? Can we get 4, please?
My God, he has to be losing his mind right now. Put 56 pellets in the back of Clouds, and it was not enough, ladies and gentlemen.
Scavesy getting more ammo for the sniper. I put it on him to make this play. But forget it! Demise gets a double in Hell's hallway. Gets the double kill. This could be it for Hive. But here comes the resources from Reunited. They're going to get the 1 down. They're going to get the kill. We see a sniper shot come out and skin the hair of Shock, but Shock caps the hill up. And you're going to need all 3 hills here, I think. At this point,
No.
3 hills.
You might be able to catch up. I believe you can catch up. That break, that long range break was enough, I believe.
Well, we got a 1v1 about to happen right now on B, so you can't risk it, I don't think.
Shock stunned himself, ladies and gentlemen. Shock stunned himself. He's going for the break. He's going to try to ensure the round, but he doesn't get the break. He steps out. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Shock is full red, and he's going to have to back up now. Kyle going in there and getting taken out by Force with the M-bar. Force still making plays with the M-bar. It could be the second map, ladies and gentlemen. That is huge. Oh, my Lord. He's in the hill.
Oh, boy. They got to get a touch of it. What's happening here?
You're not going to get the touch. Oh, my goodness gracious. They're going to get that touch. Here comes 207. 207. There it goes.
That's it. I couldn't even call it. It's so bad I couldn't call it. What a battle at the end there.
2 maps, 2 rounds at 206 or greater when the hill is broken and you drop the round. That is a dagger. That is not, no. That ain't a dagger. That is a whole I-beam off a construction site through the heart, ladies and gentlemen. That is a sheer death nail in a coffin. That can never, ever happen.
Where is Waldo? I need him to drive this game right now. I can't do it. I can't watch and drive at the same time. It's too much. Big round. 3-2. This could be even bigger round. 4-2 would be real good. Be real nice. If they can pull it through. Scavesy potentially playing for his roster life here in this matchup. If they can go out with a 2-0, he might solidify himself as the 5th player for this team. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. I'm hearing conflicting reports, but we don't know.
It's gonna be whatever comes out of my mouth when I say his name next time he goes off and gets a. But Demise! Big rotation getting Hells taking care of business right there. So 3 dead, 4 reunited. It is a 4v2. You're gonna have to use your numbers right here to ensure this round because you do not want to give them any breathing room. You want to go up 4-2 at the half and make sure that they are down and almost possibly out. Shock. Cloud's trying to hold off for the home hill. Long respawns. You're going to hope that you can get these members off spawn so that you can try to get some help from your friends. But right now, oh, that's a big kill on the opposite side. Cloud's getting demise. That's huge. Crash taking care of handles. So 2 of the big killers right now for Hive are down. Shock waiting in the wings with that Marksa, getting a headshot on the down member and revving up the M-bar. Doesn't get the first one. He's going to come back over. He's going to take care of
What's that?
Taking care of force, taking care of business, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and look who wins the 1v over there. Scavesy, the man, the new man in town, the man on campus, gonna win the 1v, gets down, but still gonna cap the hill. No, he crawls out of the hill. I don't know why he crawled out of the hill, but he did. And still not gonna cap the hill. Okay, all right, I'll go with it.
You see over there, Scabsy getting called down, killed B-Hill. So you're gonna have 2 hills, and you're gonna have these point racking up. You're gonna get the point advantage here in about 3 seconds. 2, 1, there you go. 95, 94, 97, 98. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna get that point advantage. So now you see Hive, they're gonna have to get their members off spawn. They're gonna have to get their resources together, make another push.
We gotta watch Pell here. Last time I wasn't on him, he popped some heads, made me look like a fool with his camera directing. So we're staying on Pell for a moment. Proceed goes down. Might be a chance for a free headshot if he can get the angle in the pickup. Nope, puts it away.
They get the pickup. They're going to go in here after Crash. They're going to get shots on him, so they're going to push him off that big. Demise going to have to back up. They're going to have that hammer burst. They're over there trying to get somebody to get down. And that's a huge kill by Kyle. Kyle going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. And they're going to get, no, Demise is going to get 2.
I don't know what Pell was doing. I don't know what Pell was doing there. You got
that's 4 dead.
to put the rifle away or play with the shotgun. You can't do both. Pell might have just cost the team the round. It's 5 dead, and look at the Humpty Hump from Demise 4-2 Hive. Did not like that play there. But what are you going to do?
Oh, ladies and...
Gonna pick up a power-up and got to make plays with it, you know? Or you got to put it away. Put it away, make play.
Or 2.
Woo! What a good first half that was for Hive. And how quick did they just, like, you give them like an inch, and man, they took a yard, it took 2 yards. Entire football field, I think they really just overtook them that round if they gave them a little breathing room.
They treated that advantage like a Band-Aid. Instead of pulling it off slow and feeling all that pain, as soon as they got any kind of breathing room, they ripped that bastard off and went ahead and exposed that wound for what it was, and they took care of business, and they went up 4-2, and now the smoke's out. We go into the second half, ladies and gentlemen. The home hill's from the opposite side of the map. Neutral hill flipped over that bell tower side, and a big kill by Scobsy coming out. He's gonna get broken ice on Kyle. Horse getting crashed, so you see the kills coming out early.
If you say Scobsy one more time, the chat's gonna blow you up. Blow him up, chat.
Fine. Don't blow me all you want. I don't give a crap. That's just what I see. It's what
Scabsy.
I see. Baby.
It's Scabsy. It's Scabsy, and they're up 4-2, and they're doing good. They're trying to eliminate Reunited from the tournament today and earn those precious points going into our finals at the end of January. Oh, handling business again. Moment of silence for Colin and his pronunciation of the word Scabsy.
F in the chat for my pronunciation of the word Scabsy.
You know what? I'm going to take it back, Colin. I'm going to put that on him for making that gamer tag that you need to really think about it to pronounce it. Make it a little more obvious for us. We're Gears of Warcasters. A lot of us didn't graduate college. We just went to school, high school, and that was it. Right?
You need to be hooked on phonics, all right? You need to spell things how they should be pronounced. I
ask Blaze. Blaze knows about that too. You know, they try to come on to fight night sometimes with these weird names and these weird gamer tags. Put an A here and O there. You know,
what was the gamer tag that he had so much trouble with?
Swiftficiently,
ladies and gentlemen. Game plays nightmares on fight night. But here comes the push. The smoke's out. Pell gets the first. Can Demise clean up? No, he can't. And there goes a hump from Propels. Taking care of business. Handles last alive for his team. Of course, coming off spawn. They're going to have to play some heavy defense now. Handles in a 1v1 with Kyle. He's going to try to get shots on.
1v1. No, sir. There's 2 Lancers aim at your dome there. And we're going to put you down. That's going to be around for Reunited on the comeback. They were not liking that hump last round, so they came back, gave them one of their own.
So you're down 4-3 now. You're trying to claw your way back into this. You're trying to get yourself into a tie ball game moving forward to try to get this map win, because if you don't, you're done for the week, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot lose 2-0 right here if you are reunited. You got to get this map number 2. So you go to map number 3, keep your hopes alive to play in that finals for the night. Torque Bow going down in the middle market. So instead of that M-bar this time, we see the Torque Bow, which we all know is a favorite weapon of those boys over there on high.
Yeah, they like putting it down. They put it down a lot in San Diego, and they did pretty well there with it. But they got to get it first. They're going to have some trouble in the middle with reunited. Scavsy going to pull out to the right side here. Receive players, and they're going to let him pick up Torque Bow. They're going to put it down. They're going to say, you know what, guys, let's put Torque Bow down. You have it. We don't want this weapon. You have it this time.
It's in the hands of Kyle. He ain't getting a shot on yet. Getting called out and trying to get a big bow right there, but it is not Robin Hood, ladies and gentlemen. We're not connect with that first shot, that second shot, excuse me. Second.
And he's going to be the one to make a play, too, obviously. The only power weapon on their team. But it looks like Hive content to just rack these points up right now. 43 and counting over 25. And Kyle, maybe for Kyle, you want to switch that bow with somebody. What do you think? Really confuse him a little bit?
I don't know who you I don't know who you put it in the hands of and try to play here.
I'm just saying, they know you have it, and the character Kyle has is really recognizable, so they know where the bow is at all times. But it might not matter.
He tried to use a little bit of grenade there. He plants it into the ground, trying to get Brody with that explosion, that splash damage. Handa's trying to protect his home against 3 hungry dogs coming down that highway. Look at that. Handa's coming out. Kyle misses the bow shot again. It took Shock to take care of business right there. Shock getting the shot on. Now Force 3v1 situation. He's going to get taken out.
See, I don't agree there with that play. I mean, if you are Hive there, you know the rotation's coming. You know where they knew where it was coming, right? And they got there late, and they still tried to come over and stop it when Reunited had the positioning there. They had the weapon, power weapon too. Like, if I'm Hive, I don't go that way. I go push the other side. I'll push their home hill if I have to.
Home hill setup, and I don't know how viable it is because of how far and away you gotta go from home hill.
Yeah, look at the setup here. Lancers coming out. We got handles over here. Demise gets chunked when he gets up there. Pell hunting like a hungry wolf.
Big kill by Clouds. They're gonna call out Proceed in the middle. Clouds rotating, big shots on. Force with the bow in his hands now. Can Force make something happen, unlike Kyle, who missed, I think, every shot in the clip, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to trade out hills. They're going to take care of E. They're going to get E in their favor. Pell's trying to keep it in their favor. Force rotates over with the bow, misses a shot. So they're going to have E hill and D hill, and they can come back. They can win this on a 2-to-1 hill advantage. So let's see if they can play some defense.
They're trying to see where the numbers are.
That's great defense right there. First down comes out, but now it's a 4v5 situation. You're going to have to push through. You're going to have to get a break if you are on Hive.
And trying to find the numbers in the right spot. Of course, going to miss the Torque Bow, going to miss the shotgun. And they're going to miss on this round, too, I believe, as only one player's going to be up. Not enough time. Reunited ties us at 4, making us sweat, trying to go to map 3. And they want to see us here all night, which is fine because I'm not going anywhere.
That's a perfect defensive hold by Reunited. They get 2 downs early, get the kills. They don't lose a single resource. They don't lose any ground whatsoever. That was a great setup and a great defensive hold by them. That's something they can rest their laurels on, ladies and gentlemen, later on in longer spawn rounds, because it shows that their crosses can work if they just shoot for one another, if they get an extra shot in. That is beautiful, beautiful plays right there by them.
And they had Reunited on the ropes, 4-2. If you trade rounds with them, it's 4-2, you'll be okay. But they let them get 2 in a row now, right away in the second half, and now we're tied. So an entirely different game. I feel like the momentum has already shifted. You know, the air has kind of been lifted out of the room, and Reunited is on the come up here. We'll see, though. You never know. You can turn it back in your favor round by round. But I didn't like last round. They put the Torque Bow down. They really didn't go too hard for it. They let Reunited get it, and then they were kind of stuck holding that 2L setup.
I'm going to get on with Kyle because Kyle got to pick it up last time. For free. There we go. Shots on. Big shots on. So he's going to have to take cover. But Kyle's also hurt himself. Crash pushes right through and gets that first kill. And they're going to get the full call out on Force. They're going to have to rotate one member over to try to give some extra Lancer fire. You're going to see Crash is down, and it is a 3v2 situation because Crash is going to get cleaned up too. Kyle gets the bow in his hand. He's going to get called out and down as well, but he's going to backpack the bow just in time so it will not drop out.
They're going to time out Kyle as long as they can, waiting there in the body. Now, is this a chance? Procy gets another kill on the kill on Kyle. 2-1 now. Don't think they can push down to the home. They'll just see Reunited off respawn already. So
Demise
not going to get a trip cap.
Look at Demise. Go to
Demise, there we go.
The numbers. Demise saw the numbers. He called out every possible number he could see, and he pulled out the frag, so he knows where the forces of Reunited are going to go. He said, hey, look, guys, they've already got 3 on that side of the map. They're probably going to make a big push for the home hills yet again, so you're going to have to get some crossfire on. And Demise is going to rotate up top. Look at this. They're going to flip the map. Here we go. 4 members on the back street now for Reunited. If they don't get these kills and these downs quickly, they're not going to be able to flip this. Demise is going to rotate all the way into the spawn now, and he's going to pull out those frags, so I think he's going to use those frags to try for a little bit of crowd control.
They know he's there. They marked him already. They know he's there.
They know he's there.
Will it matter, though? I don't know. Let's see.
Pell's going to push. Pell went to push.
Very interesting fight going down now. Very weird fight.
The smoke comes out. Demise pushes through. He's going to try to flank on Pell now. He misses the first shot, but does not miss again. Pell getting taken out. Demise is going to go down, and he gets melee killed by... Oh, no! He should have gone for the read, but I think it was supposed to be a wall cancel, a melee cancel. And
I think he was telling him to... I think he wanted him to melee him down and pick him up to get his life reset, but he actually meleeed him. He's already on the ground.
High risk, high reward. Instead, it's high risk, high melee.
Things are not looking good for the High boys right now. They're looking very discombobulated. They're making bad plays, kind of boneheaded plays, and Reunited capitalizing on each and every one. So I don't know if they can come back in this round and maybe even win.
You know what? He might have even been mad that he was down in the first place. He might have just melee and gave him a little backhand, like, why are you down? Been a little angry. 5-4. There's your 3-round rack by Reunited. They've got the ability to close this out. 2 more rounds to get to a map number 3, and they have taken control of this.
Yeah, it's now or never, I think, for High. There you go. Play for it all. You get down 6-4, I think it's a wrap on map 2. So this is the round for you. You got to tie it at 5-5 here. And, yeah, the melee hurt at the end. It might not have hurt in the sense that that's why they lost the round, but definitely at the end of the round, when you need those numbers, you had 3 players there. Not a good time to melee your teammate down.
Oh, trust me, it hurt, ladies and gentlemen, because it put his teammate out. It hurt. He felt it on the chin. Demise gets Lancer down, but he's got an immediate revive. He had somebody there to pick him up. Handles gets the pickup. Demise has got the boom shot. He misses.
Oh, no.
He chokes it. He chokes
Woo!
it. Ladies and gentlemen, throw your hands on your neck because he just choked that boom shot.
Choked up. For some reason, Pell, he got the first headshot. I don't know how he got the first headshot, but the second kill, even more puzzling there.
Oh, no. That's a misroll into the hands of Clouts. Thank you for the gift, ladies and gentlemen.
They're on the home hill already, and, you know, Hive is going to be over at the E hill, so they're going to have at least 1 hill. But, again, those points start racking up. Pell with another kill with the boom shot. Let's get over to Force with the torque bow. Really, the guy on his team has to make a play. You got to break the ice open here for your squad. Give him a little chance to kind of run through that opening, and it might be right here. Shock has no idea. I don't know how. He has no idea. You know, tunnel vision from Shock.
Handles is going to go down. Clouds again, and he's gonna. Now it's gonna turn 1 if he Pels. He was waiting for him to up a double down. That's a double down. Demise is gonna keep Pels from going to get the revive. Let's see who can tap faster. Who can tap faster? Oh no, Pels! That's a great move by him, with the triple cap possibly coming out. Who's gonna go where? They split. They split their numbers. They split their numbers.
You can't let Pell get the kill. You can't, and he doesn't. Take him down.
Oh no.
They went up top, though.
Their numbers.
We're on here with Force. Force gets chunked but trades. Kyle gets the hill touch. So they're going to be just left with Kyle to defend. Here comes Hive. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You hear that? It's a swarm. That's a beehive. That's coming through. They're pushing in. Demise with the kill. They're trying to tie it at 5. They're up the respawn. Shock with one last attempt, but not going to be able to touch. I don't think here it does touch it, but not going to be enough.
No. So after a big choke with that boom shot, after a massive choke, you couldn't let that happen. somehow, some way, Hive claws their way back into a round, and you split your resources. That is terrible communication on the behalf of Reunited. One player went up, one player went down. They both end up in bad positions, and they both go down.
All right, well, boom shot, torque bow, Marxas, grenades. Who do you want to follow? Give me a player, because I'm kind of confused right now who's making a play.
I think you got to follow Demise. If he gets downed again early, will he go straight into the boom shot? Is he going to try to pick it up again straight off rip, go for that?
I don't know. I mean, he almost made it in, but then he got headshotted, or he got chunked by Pell. Look at the smokes. 1,500 smokes out in that boom shot area, and down Demise goes again. That could be the round. That can't happen. 3 dead right away. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Is that how it goes?
Yes, sir. Force is down now. It's up to the amateur to try to make something happen. His Demise is going to be coming off spawn.
Oh, there's an arrow for your troubles while you get up there from Kyle. Another kill. Reunited pushing the issue maybe here. Proceed off spawn, but he's trying to get in there with his movement. He's getting Lancer. Can he get one shot? If he gets a one-shot kill, that'd be big for his team.
Pell's got that boom in his hand. Gets the first shot out, gets that first kill. Can he get the second kill? Demise rotates over. Demise goes straight for a kill. I think he's trying to make a kill. There you go. Put it away. Get your teammates some help. Use your distance. Yeah. Gentlemen, this beautiful Elcher
no.
coming out.
Yikes.
Force last alive. Here comes the triple cap, and look at that. He saves the boom shot. Ladies and gentlemen, 90% of your favorite pros would have wasted that boom earlier in that round. Pell puts it away, gives his teammates some help with the Nasher, allows himself the extra shot to kill the next member off spawn. 200 IQ plays from Pells.
6-5. This is it. Time to make it an FTB round or up to map 3. Last round, I didn't like it. You knew it was coming. You called it kind of the beginning of the round. We had Demise. Is he going to go in again? He's going to try to push it. We saw the smokes go out. And he missed shots again. He was outplayed by Pell and the whole Reunited team. I'm going to be on Pell. Let's see what we can do. He was in the fight last time. Klaus is ahead. Will he be in there this time? There it is again. Demise down again. And there's another boom shot kill. This is it. It's a wrap.
Pros
Only
down as
Force is
well.
up.
Force and proceed. Force and proceed.
Force is not even near a hill though. He's staying alive, but woo! As I say that, there he goes. Proceed in a hill.
All down to proceed.
He has to get like 2 kills here. Somehow.
All he's got to do is he's got to delay this, but he can't because Crash with the torque takes him out. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be map number 2, 7-5. Reunited gets back into it with a map number 2 win, and we're going to map number 3.
Going to map number 3, we're going to go ahead to a minute break here while myself and Colin get ourselves some water, a little snack real quick in between the matches. These teams are going to switch squads. They're going to play map 3. We're here on the semifinals Gears of War Community Series. If you like what you're seeing, you're in the stream. I know there's 400 plus of you in here. If you can do this for me while you're in here, while we're on break, go over to that link, log in with your Twitter, retweet and follow Bubba Burger. It's going to add $1 to the prize pool for free. It doesn't cost you anything. Add money to the prize pool for free. Support the players. Support the community. Map 3 coming up next. Rip my voice. Rip Colin's voice. You're right. Be right back after this. All right, we're back. Map number 3, Hive versus Reunited. It's been a good 2 maps. And now, of course, we have the pleasure of casting over map number 3. Colin, early predictions. Who is coming out with the W and who's going to finals?
Well, here's what I look at. This is one of the oldest maps on the circuit. The oldest. It's the staple. We saw it in all the early videos, all those early tests. This is a map that guys on Reunited absolutely adore. This is also the same map that Hive, or most of Hive, choked against an Echo Fox squad that had a critical Kyle on that team. So I'm going to go Reunited, taking map 3.
All right, Reunited off to a good start. Shock waits for the smoke to clear. Hell picks up a kill of his own, so 2 dead already for Hive off the rip here in map 3. Now make it 3. Initial going to Reunited. Shock doesn't care about anybody sitting on top of that ramp, and he's going to pay for it dearly, though, as Handles gets 1. Can Handles get 2, maybe even 3 for his team here. Movement's pretty good. He has Demise coming in the back, and Reunited maybe a little too aggressive on the home hill. Pushed up, didn't have their eyes in front of them, and they're going to pay for it. Here comes Hive now, looking to retake the control. Handles shotgun from Forrest, going to be good enough. And I like what I'm seeing here. I like the aggression they're putting out.
They can flip this easily. Kyle got a lot of laser shots on himself and came out of spawn, and he's going to get called out and taken down. So now there's all this fighting going on around the A-hill. Demise gets a double. Can he get a third? He's going to get Pels. Can he get the fourth? He's going for a quad. Doesn't come through. Crash taking care of business. Now Crash and a 1v1 on top tree. Doesn't have it. So now the A-hill's going to get decapped. They're going to have 3 members there playing some defense. Here comes the smoke. Kyle rolling in. Kyle getting into the hill. Can he have? No, get down. Pels has the last shot, maybe. Pels coming in now. Chances going down the drain. Pels gets the touch, so the slimer will be reset. Pels rolling around, misrolling. He goes down on a melee. There comes Crash again. Crash has another shot. He gets the first, gets the second. Don't cool Crash. Don't do it. He's got to get a third. He's got to get a third to help his team to get this hill back.
Double down
on top tree. Double down on top tree. Kyle's gets handled. So now Kyle's going to be able to help this. Kyle getting the kill. He's going to help his teammate get out of that. They're down 50 points early, but that is an unbelievable stand. That is a huge stand by Reunited to fend that off.
And now, once again, they're going to get their home hill back, though. Man, back and forth, the round's going. Hell gets the kill, but now getting Lancer down beautifully. But here comes support from Shock. Shock moving in, looking for the shots. Gets the revive. Shock with the up A, Propels with the up A. And now in a world of hurt is Hive. Pell's going to get the touch, and he's going to get the B hill capped out. Meanwhile, on the home hill here, Kyle and Clouds combining for another kill. I can't even do this anymore. I'm ready to lose it. We're on the first match of the night.
Demise is already rotated out.
How are we going to last, Colin? How are we going to last all night? This is crazy.
Hey, baby, that's all I do if you ask anybody is go all day. So let's see Demise. What are you going to do now? He's going to rotate
Ric Flair in the building.
That's right, baby. That's right. Space Mountain. Kyle gets a big break on. He goes to up A. He's going to get taken care of. Force taken out. Shock as well. Pels getting the kill, though. So you're going to have a 3v3. No, 2v3 because Pels immediately gets taken out on the backside. Demise is rotated down to the B hill. So no matter what happens up there on top street, Demise will have B. Demise is going to have you with this 91-point lead. He's going to have the next one, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, and now look him off respawn. Demise leaves the hill. Can Hive get their home hill back now because they're going to lose B. So we're going to the home hill. We got Forrest coming up on the spot. B's being captured again. Forrest gets the kill. They just need 1 hill. Just 1 hill. Pell's going to roll in there to his death.
1 hill for 7 seconds. 1 hill for 7 seconds, but C hill getting capped up, so they're not going to even.
They're going to be all right.
They're not going to worry about it. 205, 206, ladies and gentlemen. First round on the board. And there comes the love tap on the ramp in the pocket. 1-0 Hive. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in for yet another roller coaster ride.
What a close round, too. There was kind of moments there. We thought it was over once, thought it was over twice, thought it was over a third time, and then finally the fourth time. And in points, they won in points. We could have been a trip cap at least a few times there. Round 1 goes to Hive, map number 3. 1 map apiece. And now what will they put down?
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to even call that round 1. That was teeter-totter. I'm just going to call it teeter-totter. It was back and forth, up and down. Everybody doing everything they can, make something happen. You go up, I go down. Now I'm going up, you go down.
We got to somehow, some way, maybe you guys in chat can help us out, maybe not. We need like a chicken sponsorship. We need a Popeyes chicken sponsorship. The way Colin bringing that southern flavor to the Gears community, I think we need some fried chicken. Can we do it? can make it happen.
Make it happen, yeah. Make it happen. Going down in the middle again. Demise getting that up A smoke off. He's going to get that smoke right there on the bottom ramp. Shock, though. I don't think he's going to be stunned, so he's going to run right into the shotgun. A critical Kyle. Kyle now getting the first. He's going to get another double kill. Kyle all night long getting double kills left and right. I believe that's 8 on the night. Every time he's gotten one, I've marked it on my sheet. That is 8 double kills for Kyle so far. He is a walking DK, ladies and gentlemen, doing everything he can to make sure that they continue to get this map in their back pocket.
Demise picking another kill of his own there. He'll go down now, so Reunited off the initial again, looking very strong. Can they close this round out? Down 1 round to 0. One more chance maybe for here for Enforce, but not going to be. Reunited capping up Proceed. Unless you got your Nikes on, not going to make it that hill. 1 round apiece. Here we go.
These teams cannot decide who gets to take the lead. They can't figure it out. They keep talking about it down there in that opening. They say, hey, look, let's get this first round. We'll give you the second round, and we'll take the third. We'll go back 4. We'll go up 2-0. Then you go up. Then we even it up to 2. These teams fighting it as close as they can. This is fine as frog's hair right now. Any kind of mistake, any kind of slip up could mean the entire round.
Do frogs have hair?
That's a saying, baby.
It's a question.
One of them southern sayings for you, dog.
I'm Googling every time you say something, I'm Googling it to confirm if frogs have hair or not.
Don't matter if they do or not, baby. As fine as frogs hair. That's what I'm telling you. Shock is going to move over to that closed area, try to get that. You got to try to get that beautiful angle right there. He's going to get the call out. They're going to see these points coming out. They're also going to have power weapon control possibly. They're going to let the incense go into the hands of Proceed. Big shot there by Kyle. They're going to get that first one. Kyle, though, going down. So now might a 2v1 in that mid cut there. It looks like they could have torque bow control if Shock doesn't get that down. Shock does. Crash goes down, though. So I think this is going to be a 1v1. No, a little bit of help from over the top. So Shock might get this torque bow. He will, and they're going to rotate out. They're going to say, hey, look, we got some kills. We got the power weapon. Can we get this out of here and get some hills in our control finally? Because here comes the Mr. Krabs play. They're going to have to push now. They don't have a chance to sit on their laurels. They're going to have to push into their own home hill, get this break. Cloudstow runs up on Proceed while he still has the Lancer out, ladies and gentlemen.
Reunited, they're playing a much more team-oriented game. Here goes Pell. He's a free kill. No idea he was there. He's going to take the kill, take the home hill. A and C now going to Reunite over at B. Still being held down by High, but there goes the decap as well. Pell holding his shots beautifully. Needs to hit one more here potentially on the hill to come out with the victory. He somehow gets out of dodge, goes through the smoke ever so sneakily. And now gets the up A. Don't do it to him, Pell. Okay, didn't do it.
It's denied, but Shock, that's a beautiful, oh my God. I am just speechless, ladies and gentlemen. Shock, beautiful little turn and burn, letting that torque bow go out in somebody's chest, getting the kill, but he's gonna get cleaned up there. Clouds now also going down. So while you barely getting back into the round, you push the issue a little bit too much. You end up letting both your teammates die on the enemy's opposing home hill. And now Kyle down there against Proceed. Can he even get a kill? No, he's gonna get a double down, and he's gonna get cleaned up. So just like that, it's been flipped on its head, ladies and gentlemen.
Scavesy with another kill, and then they're just getting the kills when needed. They had a little bit of a chance to, I think, push the issue. They didn't do it. Now we're over here to Pell. Pell pushing back to the home hill again. 2 players, now 3 from Hive, gonna make his trip to the home hill. Not a pleasant one. Gonna be burning up. Better get your sunscreen there, your lotion, and you're gonna get out safe. He had it in his pocket. He had the high class lotion there.
Nah, that man had some aloe vera, baby. He had to prevent
8,000.
those burns. Ooh, he had to heal up from them burns. Got that aloe vera on his kid, getting that real good healing going. Now we're going to see that 5v5 again. Shock is going to smoke out Scavsy. He's going to get that shot on, but he's not going to get the down, so he's going to miss that second shot. Can he get it? It's over the Q. No, he won't. They won't get the down. So now there's 3 members down there playing defense for Hive in the bottom of the cave. Demise playing defense. He's ready to play a 1v1 against whoever's coming from the top street. Klaus is going to get that torque bow in his hands off respawn. He's going to switch over to the Nasher because he's going to get called out and some beautiful Lancer shots on him. Now he's going to go back down. Throws away the first arrow. He's got 4 left, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to have to rotate this over to the home hill because they're going to have to get some breaks here. They're going to have to get onto some hills here quickly because the time is running out, ladies and gentlemen. That stopwatch could be counting down to the end of this round and go down.
I'm on Shock here trying to get into that B hill. Clouds kills himself and then a player from Hive. Crash with a kill, handles one of his own. Just got to hold one hill. Kyle's in there. He's moving around, but he's not going to do enough dancing to survive that fight. Just need to have the B-Hill. One last chance. It's going to be Clouds coming in. Not going to get the first kill. Nice wall cancel. Doesn't get the second. And just like that, the Hive is going to hold strong and protect this Hive.
They hold strong. They keep that defensive stand going right there at the end. They end up getting that one hill that they need, that B hill down in cave. Shock making a lot of noise down there, trying to make something happen, but it just doesn't come through. So they go down 2-1. And I really want him to see. I really want to see him put something down in statue, something that you can play for. But they're not. They're gonna probably block it. Oh, come on, put something you can play for, baby.
What do you want to see?
Make it a fight
Sniper
over
or what?
I want to see sniper and bar, but it looks like they're gonna go with frags. Hovering over those frags now.
Look at the scoreboard real quick. See what we got here. Pretty much even across the way. I mean, 7-9, 7-8, 7-7, 9, 8, 9. Sounds like I'm giving you my phone number to go on the first date. What's actually their kill count? Death's going to be pretty even across the board, too. 11 for Kyle. He's going to be the high on his team, 10 for Demise. And they're both in triple-digit death time. So we'll see how that plays out as we go forward here. Gavsy with the first kill.
On that offer there, Deluxe.
Say what?
I'm gonna have to swipe left on that there, baby. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh man, come on, reconsider, please.
Shock getting called out and getting double lancered and then shot in the face, so he's gonna go down. They're gonna have at least one hill in their favor. Though there's gonna be a big fight going down over there on the C hill, but he's gonna have Clouds and Propels and Kyle getting their C hill in control, and they're gonna rotate out immediately to that top street area.
Demise rotating back. Maybe a time for him to use that torque bow and finally show why they place it down so frequently. Why they always put it down, because they like to use it. They get kills with. There's 4 players from Reunited up on that top catwalk. Kyle gets the kill. Pell gets the kill on himself, and he's dead. Still, torque bow not doing much. Demise might be better off pulling the Lancer out, or not Lancer, pulling his pistol out or something.
Hey man, you're flooding yourself up before, because that's what you just did, baby. Now he leaves himself in a terrible position. Kyle has to get this kill. He has to creep out and pick that kill up. There you go. Get that kill on him. Now you got a 1v1. There you go. Oh, no, you don't, because here comes Demise off spawn, helping his friend out.
Shock wins the fight top table. Now Shock's pushing by himself. Demise versus Shock on the home hill. Shock pushing in. Up A, back A. Wall bounce to bounce. He's moving around. Demise staying alive. Shock still looking for shots. Gets the reaction for one. Stays alive. Still up somehow. Man will not go down. Finally goes down, being a nuisance on the home hill of Hive. They'll recap it. They're up with a big lead, 106-70. And we have action to B-Hill.
Shock must have had those wingtips on, because he was on a dance what seemed like an eternity down there, trying to stay alive on that opposing home hill. Now Pell's in force, his face force throws that smoke, tries to get that push up, doesn't, so he's gonna have to back off. He's got Demise, so Demise is gonna come over and try to help his teammate. Might be a 2v2. They're gonna have some Lancer help. First instant comes out. You're gonna have to scoot around that instant. Kyle gets a double kill. Another one. That's 9, ladies and gentlemen. That's 9 on the night.
Kyle just literally walk forward, slow walk to get that double. Proceed just hit that cover. That's going to be it. It's 2-2. No way.
Kyle going big once again for his name, ladies and gentlemen, for his name, for his team. He's showing off and showing out and showing up. It is 2-2 as we move in round number 5 in the first half of map number 3. Look at Pels real quick. We talked about how earlier Pels doesn't really need to get his downs. You know, Pels is one of those more aggressive players. You can tell. That scoreboard tells you a story about how Pels is playing this map.
He's winning those fights, too. I mean, 1v1, whenever you go over to his POV, he seems to be winning. Seems to be coming out with the kills. Sometimes he's dying is when he's getting 2v1, 3v1. You know, Lancer cross down. So far, so good. 2-2. This could be a grand finals match here. It's the first match. I can't believe we're still playing it 16 and a half hours later, but we're here.
Lancer shots coming out. They're going to have force there, having to take cover on that mid-box. Kyle goes up to try to get an easy kill. He's going to get a little stutter step off, but he ends up getting the kill, so now he's got proceed. He's going for possibly a second. Demise is going to get called out. Lancer down. They're going to clean up these kills. That's 4 dead already. Handles, last man alive. He's going to have to play some defense here. He's going to be caught out in what seems to be like no man's land for eternity. He's going to rotate back to his own home. Kyle's got his snub out. Oh, no. Caught with his pants down and his snub out, ladies and gentlemen, because he's going to get killed. But it doesn't matter because the hills come through. The triple cap happens, going that round 5 just like that.
3-2, and one more chance to come back and knot us at 3 before they go to second half. I'm not feeling the same energy out of Hive as I did in the beginning. I don't know if you agree or disagree, but I feel like they had so much momentum in the first map. Going into map 2, they had a 4-2 lead, and they relinquished the lead to Reunited like pretty quickly. And now they're here in map 3, not really keeping up with the initials from Reunited. Even the rounds they won, they lost the initial, I think.
It's getting harder and harder every round when you start losing those initials. When you're taking the covers and you're taking that midsection so easy, but you're getting Lancer to the point where you can't move. You have to stay down and out. You have to stay out of sight, stay in a cover, stay somewhere. Kyle's playing that front spawn position so perfectly right now on Foundation. It hurts my soul. That man is playing it perfectly. He's painting a picture with his smokes, with the shots, up in. Look at this. Here comes the shots. They're going to let them go in, try to get into that. They're going to go into that boom area. Propel's going to be in a 1v1 over there at Statue, so they're going to see who could get shots off. But Kyle ends up getting the boom shot and getting demise. And then Kyle gets taken out by Force. Now Shock gets Force. Starts trading out left and right. Who will end up on top of this exchange? And it looks like Propel's going to win his 1v1 now. So Handles is again last alive for his team. He's caught all by his lonesome with 3 members of Reunited up and alive.
Look at him holding the torch, though. Holding the torch like the Olympics. And going to wait and toss it and get taken down.
No, that boom shot did enough to get him. They're going to go ahead and start capping. 3 members dead. It's Force. It's Kavzi. Now they're going to go try off spawn. Can they get another one? No, they will not. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. 4-2. Same score as the end of map number 1, though, when Hive brought it back.
Oh, man, that was not a good play at the end there. Although Handles, 13 kills, 12 downs, can't really fault him too much, but at the end,
he's doing what he can. He's doing what he can.
Not good. 4-2, Reunited. And let me tell you, Shock is hitting some shots now. He's not really missing his reaction shots, I think, back whatever you want to say. Coming through, they want a puncture ticket to Grand Finals to play either Contenders or Latin American Kings. That match is actually underway right now. They're playing map number 1. We're going to pick it up in map 2 of that because this has gone pretty long for us. And they got families to tend to, so we don't want to be here all night. But we do want to bring the action.
Friends and family, again, the trades coming out, with 2 down for each team. Shock being the 3rd down and out. Pell's going to try to protect whatever he can whatsoever. That Lancer comes out. Demise is going to have to hold that cover for just a second, try to get his health back. You see a 2-to-1 hill advantage starting off this the second half, excuse me.
There's Pell waiting for the one shot, gets it. Now gets the hump.
I was going to say, he cannot get, if he got shot right there and downed, I would have absolutely.
He's not losing 1v1s though. He's not losing them. Look at this guy. He's just not losing 1v1s. He gets another one, another victory on Force. Maybe he'll hump him too. I don't know. There it is. Maybe he'll do another hump later. He's single-handedly keeping this round alive. He won 2 1v1s on the E-Hill. Now Kyle gets a kill off spawn. Let's get over that hill, see what's going on there. They're getting the numbers back in their favor, it looks like. Although Handle's going to come up big, and Handle's with the rotation for Demise and keep control. So how long can Pell hold out the E-Hill by himself? Maybe the question.
It seems like forever. He's almost playing a different game over there. It's like a new challenge appears, and he continues to take care of business. And it looks like they're going to call for the over-rotation. You're going to see Shock go down into open, try to help out with his teammate, try to get some kills. Here comes the possible triple cap domination, though. Klaus is going to get the touch. He's going to be stunned, though. So Demise misses 2 easy shots, though. He's finally going to get the 3rd one. So now you see some kills coming out. Handles in a 2v1 for the possible round. Can Crash win this, though? Here comes the Lancer fire from across the map, coming out of the original spawn area. Crash bouncing around, trying to make something happen. He gets Handles on a huge shot where he takes the cover. A little bit of a half reaction, half cover shot, however you want to look at it. Man made it half no matter how he did it. And then Shock taking care of Proceed. So now Pell, Shock, Kyle, Wolfpacking it down, trying to be in a
they're Wolfpacking it, yeah.
Of this cave.
They're running here. They are running. We got Handles caught out by himself. Smoke from Handles, pretty good. You can put that smoke in your hand if you want. Put it in your back pocket. Not going to matter if they take the kill there. Pell's with the kill. 170, and it's going to be 3 dead for Reunited. Only 1 dead for the team of Hive. So things are looking pretty good. Just got to hold the E-Hill. You can try to push this home hill if you want, but you just need 1 hill. Pell pushes forward with the over-the-cover shot. And they're going to get the home hill, though, so I think it's going to be over here. I think Hive's going to win this round. not enough time unless a miracle can happen here for the relay team.
Yeah, they need to just break this hill. Just get a break and run. Get a break and run.
Yeah,
break
it's
and
over.
run.
It's over.
It's over.
They answer back.
They answer back. So just as in map 1 with a 4-2 first half of map 1 coming out. Now it's 4-3 going into the second half. The respawns will get longer.
Hey, if anything else, this is great practice for Mexico. This is really, really testing your if you got the ice in your veins or not.
Well, I'm not gonna
Close
lie to you.
rounds.
People forget. Escalation is not no sprint, baby. Escalation is a full-on dead marathon. It is the whole kit and caboodle. Boom shot goes down in middle, making it a big team fight. Let's play for something every single round. Let's make sure whoever wins this initial can pretty much take control of the map, take control of the round, and possibly put it in their pocket.
Look at the overhead map for the beginning initial. We're going to see probably the same thing. 1, 2, 3 down low, 2 playing the E, 2 on the home hill. Get over to the action again in the middle. On board with Shock. They're playing for the boom shot. Shots are going out. Demise with the first skill looking around for a double. Daisy gets the double. We're trading back and forth here. One more shot maybe for Demise. Can't hit it. Kyle moving around. Has a present up his sleeve maybe for him, but he finally gets taken down. Only Pell remains. Again, can he win the fight alone on E? Has now 2 players in front of him instead of 1, though.
Ain't no alone about this, ladies and gentlemen. He called for a 1v. You saw that melee. But they're not stupid. They ain't dumb.
I'm not falling for that.
Give it to him.
I was the guy in Gears. I was just the scumbag in Gears that you melee for a 1v. I shot you during the melee and that killed you. That's what I did. I'm not giving you any kills.
Look, you gotta be that way with a chance to go to grand finals on the line. There's no point being nice guy. No, oh my goodness, Force with a big boom shot on the cow. Proceed taking out Clouts, and now you still have numbers. You have Hills. This is not looking good for Reunited here at the second round of the second half.
Force with another boom shot kill. They're trying to push up here maybe, but Pell is waiting, and he's hitting those shots very beautifully. And look who else is waiting. Laser light show of Crossfire coming down from Hive. Force wants to push in. Maybe Levi's will push right in by himself. Smelling blood in the water, but not going to get the kills. Here comes the respawns from Reunited pushing down towards the B hill now. They're going to force Hive out. They're going to force the fight to go over towards possibly the home hill now of Hive.
Oh yeah!
Look at the transition. You see 4 members Reunited right there in that middle area. They're going to try to be pushing up on the Z hill, but 3 members definitely guarding the E hill. 1 member goes for the over extension, but gets called out, has to rotate all the way into pocket, so you have a 3v3 at the E hill going down. Shock is going to get called out. He's going to be in a 1v1 up on that top ramp, and you see Pels now going to watch Crash get handles, but immediately Demise gets shocked, so the trades come out. Pels sees the rotation by handles, but it's not enough, or by Force, it's not enough. Oh my goodness, but there comes the Lancer shot. They're going to get the pickup on Pels. So now it's a 2v1, I think, on Proceed.
3v1 actually.
3v1 coming out of the closed area. Whoever's coming off spawn, I believe that Shock is coming off spawn. He's got to get to the F hill. He's got to help out his team. He's got to make sure that they cannot break this home hill. Shock does get that big shot down and gets the kill. So now they've got to rotate down into Pistons to try to get a break on D.
Oh, baby. You can run, but you can't run that fast. My boom shot has got eyes on you. Nice kill by Handles. At least get 1 there. We see now, though, players are free spawning. They go to Enforce and see if he can hold this ramp by himself. They just need the 1 hill again. Just need the 1 hill. If you're coming off respawn, stack your resources, I'm saying. Maybe send 1 player out wide. You're already seeing that. But everybody else, get to that hill and try to clutch up 1 last time here for a 4-4 tie. It's on you, Force. First Cloud. Force first Clouds.
1 or 2-1, 3-1 at Lee Hill. 3-1
I don't know what they're doing. Why are they letting Clouds on an island by himself over here? I mean, now Shock rotates over, but they got to go quick. They got to get a touch. There's a waiting in the wings. It's going to be Force, and that was a beautifully played.
Oh, no.
I don't like that call. I don't like that call.
No.
They wasted so much time, I think. They let Force just sit there, hold that corner, and hold the home hill. I mean, they had no choice to push in at the end there. I know the boom shot came in, but come on, guys. Come on. We're pros here.
I am speechless on that. That actually literally hurt my soul. I'm about to go to church in the morning. I had to make a special trip over to see my priest, tell him, I said, boy, I need some help right now. Because what I just saw on Gears Community Series last night, my man choked a boom from 17 feet.
And that priest's going to say, what's the Gears Community Series?
And then I'm going to tell him to go to the link and follow and retweet Bubba Burger.
What are you going to do? Retweet. Please, priest, retweet Bubba Burger. There you go.
That's right. That's what I'm going to tell him, dog. Bell gets a huge shot on some. Bell finally loses the 1v1, it seems like, since the beginning of the night. But they're going to have that boom shot down. The frag's over D. Here comes the resources. 3 dead for Reunited. 3 dead. Oh, no. Kyle with another double kill. 10 on the night for Critical Kyle. Ladies and gentlemen, couldn't get the third, though. All 5 dead with Handles having the boom. Excuse me. The boom shot.
So what's going on here, Colin? Overhead map, we're going to see numbers being put over towards the F hill by
Hive won the initial is what happened, and they ended up getting the boom shot, but it's basically a fight for both teams. They can only really get one hill in their favor. You're going to see Handles is the one that got the boom shot off the spawn. He's still going to have 1 shot left. There's a fight going down at the E-Hill. Kyle getting the eyes off, though. So now you see these other 2 members trying to figure out where they got to rotate best to. They're going to have 3 members for Reunited on that top street. Handles getting an easy kill on Kyle, which is going to force Shock to rotate the statue now from that back side area. And you see Handles possibly waiting to push up on a top street.
Score's pretty even. A little bit of a lead here for your Reunited, but not too crazy. I think they have the numbers in the right spots here, though. I think like the way they're set up. They've always been, a good setup team. Showing it right now. Lancer shots coming out. Handles puts 1 grenade out. Not going to connect. But now the second one, a John Elway, a Dan Marino, whatever you want to call it, across the top table catwalk. And that might be enough to break the ice here and get them on the board to overtake this lead.
I mean, if you want to call it anything, and it was a hell of a grenade, it was probably a Tom Brady, baby, because that's the best in the business of throwing it, baby. I'm telling you right now. They're going to go over here, though. You're going to have 1 member stuck in the pocket. That's Demise. He's going to go back down. He's going to clean up on Kyle. Then you see down in the Pistons area, it's 2v1 area. So if you want to go down in the cave, you're going to see a big fight going to be having to come out because Klaus is going to pick that first one up. They call out the member stuck there in the open. That is Demise. So Demise is going to have to rotate somewhere because the F-Hill got decapped. And there is a massive fight over there on the F-Hill. Pell trying to make something happen. He gets it down, gets the kill. So he might be able to clean this up and get onto that home.
Yeah, great job rotating over, though, with the shots from Hive. Demise gets the kill. 1 more gets it down. There's a double. Didn't earn both them, but still in the fight. Hive still down, though, 151 to 145, 2 hills to 1. And the respawns are out. Kyle right on the hill trying to hold off the push here from Handles. Kyle been handling himself in the 1v1. Will he do it yet again? He does get the kill. 2 hills to 1 now for Hive. Kyle keeps that hill in their control, though. Shock rotating out wide. Look at the overhead map. We see numbers in the middle of the fight going towards B. Excuse me, E statue.
Time counting down, though. They're going to have to make something happen. They're break there on the E-Hill. It is as tight as it can be. It looks like Kyle's going to go in and try to get the break on the E-Hill as well. He's going to get called out, killed, taken down. Shock now coming in. He's going to be throwing life after life into the barn burner. Ladies and gentlemen, he's in the slaughterhouse. They keep throwing that Lancer fire across. They're going to try to keep this hills broken. Nobody's getting any points right now. Nobody getting any points. It's 206 to 203. All you got to do is cap if you are Hive, and it looks like they will get it. They will get the E-Hill back. But no, Reunited got their hill first, then they got the points. That's 210. That's 210. There's the round, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what Reunited needed to have happen, and they went up 5-4.
Ooh, that was a close one, 5-4. Reunited somehow come out with that. I thought for sure. I almost turned my head to look away because I thought it was over. That was 5-4 Hive, but no, they come out, they clutch at the end, and now we are 2 rounds away from a grand final for Reunited. Handles with the choice of weapon. He's already got 25 kills, 17 downs, both, the high in his team.
5-4, floating over that Pistons area, probably put something to make that 1v all early on even more.
I think your mic cut out.
You continue.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I think everything should be.
We're good to go here. Big round again. It's like the earlier round. Remember when it was 5-4 last map? I said it then. I'll say it now. If you're Hive, you got to win this round. You can't go 6-4 and give them breathing room. Demise is already kind of playing that way as he pushes in towards the boom shot, gets the first shot off, not going to connect. Force is there to clean up the action though. Force and Handles pick up 2. One more kill for Hive. This could be what they need to get this round. But Kyle, Pell, they come over. It's Demise and Proceed picks up the boom shot. Demise missing shots, and now both players die. 1v1 Pell versus Demise. Only the E is capped out, and players will respawn. We're not going to see a trip cap. We'll be moving on to another round.
You'll be seeing a reset. Everybody's gonna come off spawn. They're gonna try to get their resources together and try to make a secondary push. Here comes Demise on that side of on their own side, on the cover, that Mario, that Tarf area with his boy Handles. They're gonna be getting ready for a push here at the statue. Here comes a third member now to that top spawn with a 4th member in the pocket. So it looks like they could be setting up for their push because the spawns are so high at this point in the game. One big wave could end it.
Clouds with the sniper rifle on top table. You know, I've seen him before. He's the sniper. I mean, all these guys can use it. They're pro players, so some are, better than others. Of course, there's better snipers, but anybody's a threat with that thing in their hand to get the right angle, the right call out. And we'll see if Clouds can be the one to maybe break ice for his team. They're all quiet on the Western Front, though. 87-20 favor of Reunited.
Watch and learn.
It's a complete reset. It's a stalemate, ladies and gentlemen. We're basically playing a game of Battleship. We're waiting for somebody to figure out exactly where the numbers are best in their favor and take their shot, sink somebody's Battleship to end the round. But it is 118-41. If you are Hive, you are putting all your marbles into the same basket.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's going to take a smoke like that or something else. The way Reunited is set up is pretty good. But you got to hit shots. Here we go. Now we're moving. We're looking over, and Clouds gets down with the sniper in his hand. Didn't even take a shot. He got shock in his face there. Shot trying to help him.
Another down comes out.
Handles gets the kill, and he gets killed.
3v2. You got to find where Force has gotten pushed back down into that cave area. Demise over at that E-Heal, I believe, still fighting off.
Yeah, Shock going to take the 1v, and that is going to be a no-no. He gets the down, but the chunk for Demise will even the odds. He's going to tap up, Proceed as we get over to him. He's going to be alive for the moment, but look at the score from Reunited. They're just way out ahead and don't know if it's enough time to come back for High.
You just got to hold on. There you go. That's a big down if you are Reunited. Crash couldn't clean up the kill, so Clouds comes in to help out. And you see, he's going to go for the cleanup, but it doesn't work because Clouds hits a huge brick to get the kill over there on the home hill. Handles is finally there. He doesn't get the touch in the break though. He's getting decapped. F is still in the favor of Reunited. Reunited going up 6-4 and take it to match point, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, if you're in the chat, if you are a fan of the Hive team, if you want to see him come back, now is your time to give them your energy and bring them back in the game. They need it. Believe me, they need it. They are down, and they might be out. I'm going to put the epic music on for the Hive fans, the B Squad, whatever you want to call them. Give them your love. Show them your love. They're down 6-4. They got to come back here right now. 3 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can do it. Going over to Enforce.
Kyle coming in a little bit late. He got some great Lancer shots on. He hits Demise with 2 big bricks. Trying to get this first kill. He gets Force. He's going to get him. Now 3 are already...
Oh, no, you don't.
That is the round, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the hills. Go to the hills. Just fled to the home hills and get the caps to end the game. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do is get on that home hill immediately, and that will end it, ladies and gentlemen. That will spell demise for Hive and his team. A little bit of trash talk coming out at the very end of the team kill, making sure they know exactly who took care of it.
All right, well, with that being said, match number 1 is done. It's going to be our final. It's going to be Reunited moving on to grand finals to play the winner of Latin American Kings and Contenders going on right now. When we come back, we'll pick it up in map number 2 with that matchup. Do not go anywhere while we have a minute break, please. I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to ask you nice one more time, Colin, and then I'm going to start getting angry. Hit the button in the stream, !prize. Go to that link, log in with your Twitter, follow and retweet Bubba Burger, and it will add $1 for free to the prize pool. Angel Lively, appreciate the sub hype in the chat. Thank you for subbing up for the stream here. Goes right to the community series, so we do appreciate it. Go to that link while we're on our quick break. Be back with match number 2, Contenders versus the winner of this match here, or Latin American Kings, one of the two. Be right back.
Yeah, TGIF. Got a little money on a Spotify check. Shipper picking up, but I've been paying off debt. Haven't had a minute here to take a breath yet. No sweat, ain't nobody got it like this. A year ago, was picking up a couple side shifts. Funny how the tide shift. At least I know I got a lot of people out there bumping my shit. Yeah, I keep getting better, they keep getting better. Turning 26 letters into 6 figures. God willing, gotta keep the wheel spinning. No ceilings, no chilling. Got a pretty dope feeling. Boy, all my shit fuego. Don't be throwing rotten tomatoes. Since Egos and Legos, I've been like Lego. Baby, let's do it. Talking brass tacks, trying to get down to it. Oh, hey, hit every line with a blitz. Hey, man, it's first right here to test. Hey, put some Henny to the list. Damn, this shit might make me a rich man. Some people that told me you can't swing, but I guess the payback a bitch, ain't it? We gotta turn over every stone. Shout out to Justin to take us home.
Get things done in a minute. Say I talk big, but I live it. Yeah. Get things done in a minute. Say I talk big, but I live it. I am up next. Payback is sweet. Up for 2 days, cause sleeps for the week. I am up next. Payback is sweet. Up for 2 days, cause sleeps for the week.
This shit sound like payback. I've been about it since way back. 120, I gave that. Put my hands together and pray that I get a check for the payback. I've been about it since way back. 120, I gave that. Put my hands together and pray that I get a check for the payback. Payback, payback. This shit sound like payback. Payback, payback. This shit sound like payback. I've been about it since way back. 120, I gave that. Put my hands together and pray that I get a check for the
50% luck, 50% going out to get it. Really nowadays, I'm too blind. Keeping it 100 like it's in it. Hear you talking about a game, boy, I'm in it. Had a couple groupies that I couldn't resist, but lately I just passed on them like an assist. Lost a couple fans, yeah, I lost a couple friends, but the true day ones were with me in the switch. They like the way I do it right there. Flow so hot, if they listen, might burn. Going over 2 core numbers with my fam. Like mama, look where your boy just earned. 2018, about to be one hell of a year. Minus my depression and anxiety fears. Can't lie, love payback. 08 whip, but I pull up in a Maybach. Yeah, all cash won't pay for release. Need to know so, but I'm chasing the freaks. Y'all be flaking on me. Exhale that fake when you breathe. Y'all sleep for a week, I grind. Crazy do every single big unsigned. Speak more money, don't waste my time. Check my lines, more work, less rhymes. Just saying I'm the bomb, won't fly. Get it? Get things done in a minute. Say I talk big, but I live it. Yeah. Get things done in a minute. Say I talk big, but I live it. I am up next. Payback is sweet. Up for 2 days, cause sleeps for the week. I am up next. Payback is sweet. Up for 2 days, cause sleeps for the week.
This shit sound like payback. I've been about it since way back. 120, I gave that. Put my hands together and pray that I get a check for the payback. I've been about it since way back. 120, I gave that. Put my hands together and pray that I get a check for the payback. Payback, payback. This shit sound like payback. Payback, payback. This shit sound like payback. I've been about it since way back. 120, I gave that. Put my hands together and pray that I get a check for the
Yeah, I'm about my tongue. Looks like only I could get you done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. I'm about my tongue. Looks like only I could get you done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. Wait until the fall comes. I got tracks on deck, so I put these girls back on red. Yeah. Bombshell at my crib, right when it's all done. I wish that she left. Been thinking with my dick too much. These critics give me lip too much. Yeah. So I punch holes in the wall until my fist bleeds. See my finger on the trigger like would they miss me? I'm about my tongue. Looks like only I can get shit done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. I'ma bite my tongue. Looks like only I can get shit done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. I can't help I'm this way. God with me, help me cope with the pain. Yeah. Been a few months since I prayed. Church down the road, but I'm fucking sleeping again. Wake me up, I'm feeling lazy as shit. I ain't heard a church boy talk as crazy as this. You ain't never heard something this blunt from my lips. I just stopped caring what they would say about me, so here I am. I'ma bite my tongue. Looks like only I can get shit done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. I'ma bite my tongue. Looks like only I can get shit done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. Yeah. I won't bite my tongue no more. 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 And everything I'm saying be real. Everything I'm saying is changing lives. If you're feeling like me, just know that you're not alone. You're not alone. I'ma bite my tongue. Looks like only I can get shit done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. Yeah. I'ma bite my tongue. Looks like only I can get shit done. And I need to get my life back to the sun. God, I'm so sorry when I run. I
know how far this goes. You'll find middle ground, merry-go-round. You will never know how far this goes. You'll find middle ground, merry-go-round. From the start, I was in a sinking ship. I could've guessed from the way that you kissed me back. Now I'm through with you.
All right, Colin, we're back. We're here. Map number 2, Contenders versus Latin American Kings. Updating the scoreboard now for you because I'm a little bit off on that. But we're in Impact again, a map that's not been popular in the Gears of War circuit, but we're seeing it for the second time today. Your thoughts going into map number 2? Who you think is going to take map number 2?
So after a map number 1 that went 7-4, I believe, in favor of Contenders, it seems to me like Contenders have really found a stride. They've found a role, and they've usually historically had the number of a team like Latin American Kings, a lot of shotgun heavy, a lot of in-your-face type action. So let's see, a lot of these players continue to have played against each other historically. So I'm going to go with a 2-0 for Contenders, and you see early on it is coming out in their favor so far, with 2 already down for Latin American Kings, 1 being lost off the initial 4 Contenders. Nice trying to protect franchise, can't do it though. He's going to end up getting a kill. Rush, he's getting the other one. Gonna go ahead and call it Sleeper. So now another 2v1 for Rush and Icy, and they get and take care of business right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Icy not missing shots, and earlier during the stream, I hopped in there with him. They were practicing, warming up, and he was saying, like, tonight's gonna be a problem. I'm not missing. So we're seeing it right here off the initial early advantage. Good at Contenders, already up 1-0. We didn't get the map on stream. We had a bit of a marathon from Hive and that Hive matchup. I can't even remember the name of the team right now. Hive and Reunited.
Who ended up winning the match, by the way. Reunited ended up winning the match.
So now, you know, we're here in map 2, and here comes Latin American Kings off of the respawn, and they're going to get 3. Sleeper coming for the 3rd. Now Icy angled out, tries to walk forward and get the chunk, but not going to be. So just like that, left up to the old veteran Fran. He comes out with the dub. 1 kill for him, but is there enough time to rotate over? He's getting completely crossed out right now. Almost gets the kill, but shut down there by Dennis at the end. Former Ghost Gaming member, the king of Latin America, but now playing with the
Did
king.
not see Sleeper. Icy did not see Sleeper. Ran straight into his shotgun. Rezik on that guard. Rushy's in a 2v1. Rezik's gonna have to get something to happen because he's gonna go down. Rushy's gonna 1%. He's literally 1%. And he's gonna get away with his life. Franchise calls out Monkeys on their home hill. They're gonna push him off, and the score has already come back. So Latin American Kings has come back in this one. The score's tied. They're gonna take the lead in points, and I think Contenders are gonna be able to push them off their home hill. Franchise rushes all the way down, continues to follow Monkey, doesn't let him get away with that, gets the kill, and now he gets a second great double kill there by Franchise in the mid-cut area. He could have a chance to get onto that B hill, try to get these points back. They're down by 20, and he knows he's got a little bit of an advantage, so he might push over to the home hill to try to get another break, but he's gonna rethink it. They're gonna call for the B hill, make sure they can get it, take control of it.
Numbers out wide. 2v1 being taken currently by Latin American Kings. Icy with support in the back from Franchise. Not going to. Well, now he is going to let his teammate die over there. Icy goes down. Fran trying to make up for that effort by pushing in, looking for the chunk. He's full red and somehow staying alive and getting the kill. But look at the score: 182 for Latin American Kings. All they need to have is one hill. Dezenai already back in position. Icy and Rushy's last two alive have to make some kind of miracle happen here. It begins with Rushy's on the home hill, getting the break, getting the touch. B hill being capped at as well. Don't think there's enough time here for Contenders to come back.
After a beautiful initial there from Contenders, they don't hold strong with the defense, and it looks like it could cost us here. Sleepy time, trying to cap this hill up, trying to make something happen, dancing around right now. Now he's going to have to run over to B, but it's not going to be enough. They're going to get that first round under their belt. Latin American Kings, 1-0. So the initial in favor of Contenders, but the defense doesn't hold, and they end up losing the round.
Contenders are week number 1 champions, so they earned 50 points for week 1. They would love to get 50 points for week 2. Pretty much would guarantee them a spot in the finals and maybe even a top 2 spot, depending on who plays next week. So the point system, while we have a second between rounds here, for those of you who don't know, 50 points for first place, 35 points for second, third and fourth are 25, and fifth through eighth is 15. We have a finals coming up on January 24th where the top 6 teams will compete for prizes, with the top 2 teams getting a first round bye. So big thing to be in those top 2 teams.
Icy runs on, throwing that initial smoke out. He's going to take that to table. He's going to get it pretty safely and soundly. And Icy, 2 members of Latin American Kings, they go to the back tower. Franchise, Icy, they're going to push all the way into that smoke, trying to find somebody, trying to get some.
Look at Idenivs, though. Idenivs pushes through the smoke, gets the one chunk.
Sleepy's also down. So 3 people already down. It's 2v5. It's a 2v5 in the second round. Could be quicker than a blink of an eye.
Danny on the home hill already. Rezik off the respawn. Latin American Kings. Oh, Idenivs, he wants blood, but Rezik gets the chunk. He's going to get taken down. 1 more second, they're going to cap the hill, and Latin American Kings go on the board here, make it a 2-0 for Latin American Kings to kick off map number 2.
Quick as a hiccup, and just like that, Deluxe, 44 seconds, 2-0. Latin American Kings coming out strong here on map number 2.
Man.
We heard that voiceover in game there at the end. I thought it was somebody talking in chat, but no, it's actually the game. Take your time, man. Sleeper on top, 7-3 for his team with the initial 9 kills for Idenivs. So 9 kills in 2 rounds. It's 4.5 a round if you do fast math. They're looking strong on Impact. Impact, again, not a popular map on the Gear circuit anymore. I mean, they changed the home hills around. They made a little alterations to the map, but still, it's going to be not a favorite map on the board.
Excuse me. So Torquebo down after that second round loss, after the double block comes out, so that T-table, back table fight is even more important. Identity's already sliding down in there. Finds it. A lot of shots there on Icy.
Icy full red, pulls out his Lancer. Gonna try to do what he can, but Idenivs just coming through and does not care. He gets taken down, and there's Franchise with the cleanup. Now pushing over towards the neutral hill. Look at the Lancer shots in the window by Monkeys. Monkeys, or as Benson would say, Monksies, is coming through with those kills and getting those downs.
I don't know, if you were Benson, I feel like you'd just keep saying, Optic Gaming springs into life.
What are you praising all of a sudden?
That's right, baby. I was trying to do my best impression. Icy gets the Torquebo while Rushies pushes up, gets a big shot there on the back. And now he's going to have to rotate back down, try to maybe pick up Icy, because they are going to push in. They know that they have the advantage because Icy was down with that torque bow in his hand. Identive's another huge up A from him, gets a kill, but he's going to go down immediately thanks to Rezik, who's coming off a double kill. Sleepy and Rezik now can push up together.
Coming through, Rezik in the backup. Now they have 2 hills to 1, so don't want to get too aggressive. You don't have to. And Sleepy going to get down. Icy gets the torque bow off. And a double for Icy, actually. Now here we go over to Rezik, still on Rezik. Going to get those shots over to Sleeper, but full red has to maybe back up here. One more shot will get taken down. Icy still not leaving his teammate to go down. Gets the pickup. Icy still in the fight. Actually, Icy back to the torque bow.
Rezik backing all the way back to his stairwell so that he can go into that big window, maybe get some looks over, maybe try to call out some numbers, but he's not going to see anything yet. He's not going to get any marks. You see 2 members now moving toward the big door area with 1 member up in the big window and another member on the stairwell. So a great setup by Contenders with the 5th member of Latin American Kings getting down and out at the home hill of Contenders, and as 1 member rotates out, there's a Superman for Latin American Kings playing over by the home hill. It was Chaos. Chaos now in a 1v1. He's going to get Sleepy down, and he's going to get Sleepy out. So no way can Contenders lose B-Hill. They lose it at all. If it gets contested, that could spell trouble, but Chaos is last alive. He's going to get the decap, and he's going to rotate out. He's going to push right up on Rezik, see if he can get something to happen. He's going to get the first shot on, second shot on. Rezik tries to walk in on him, zombie walk, but it doesn't come through. That triple cap coming, and it will finish off the round. 2-1. Contenders get back into it.
Yeah, you see how quickly they can kind of snowball their kills to get 1, then they get 2 right after, 3, 4. Then all of a sudden you're all dead. So they do a good job there using their numbers, and they come back in round 2 before things get too far out of hand. And a chance to tie it up here in round 3. Weapon placement going down for Sleeper. He likes to use the Mark says historically on the Gears Pro circuit, but online, maybe something different. You know what I love, Colin?
Yes, sir.
I love it. I love enforcers, you know? We don't see them ever on the circuit. Once in a while, we'll put them down in rank, but I really like enforcers.
Because they're scared.
It's probably my favorite gun to use on Gears.
People scared. People scared of the enforcer.
They tear you apart, too. Close range, they're really getting active with it, and it's instant down. But not going to be enforcers. Going to be incense in the middle, torque boat, cockpit. They don't care what I think. No big deal.
It's all right. I care what you think. I appreciate that you like.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
See him down.
I appreciate Angel Lively, by the way, donating a handful, more than a handful of subs to the stream. So appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in and supporting.
2v1 at the mid cut because they should definitely get into easy peasy. But Rushies ends up coming out with him. Icy's getting up, and he's going to try to make something happen on Identives, but Identives again bouncing around. Another big up A getting the kill. He goes to mantle. He went to mantle climb, and it actually probably was a misstep. And Franchise takes advantage, getting the easy kill, and then Franchise going to pick up Rushies. And now they're going to have a chance to 2v1 Monkeys.
Yeah, first shot's a brick, too. So if Monkey can get one of these kills, it'd be amazing, but too much damage too quick. And Torque Bow going to be in the hands of Rushies. We know what he can do with the Torque Bow and the M-Bar. We've seen him previously on streams showing up, Sleeper with the kill to keep his team alive, at least momentarily. He's going to crawl over, try to contest the home hill of Contenders, but not enough time to get up there.
Coming back!
Franchise is going to rotate back to that B hill, and he's going to be called out on that table, and he's going to be in a... He went for a back A, doesn't get it to connect. He's going to get another big shot onto Identives there. He's going to have to rotate out because he is amazing. Icy goes in for a little bit of backup, but gets left in the 2v1 because Franchise couldn't rotate to help him. Fran gets it down, but not an out, so now Dezo is just going to sit on the T-table, bide his time, whistle Dixie, and wait for his teammate to tap up as the members of Contenders continue to flood into the B hill and continue to get taken out.
Chaos wants to be annoying here, put some damage into their players, sitting in the window, going to have a teammate rotate over. It's going to be Deza9, a.k.a. Dezo God. Sleepy doesn't care, though. He's going to be praying to somebody else right now, looking for one more shot, and gets it over the cover, but Monkeys with the revive potentially, but still in a 1v1. Icy picks up the kill, Monkey picks up his kill. There's the cleanup. Icy with help from the back, and then Franchise coming in too. Franchise gets a double, Monkeys gets one trade, and man, back and forth action. Incense getting tossed out. Try to tag with Incense, but Identives misses. Woo!
Fire, fire,
Almost
fire.
as soon as you said Desagod, he was taken out, and I was going to ask you the question, what's a god to a non-believer? Franchise going down in the B hill after getting the cap, though. Rezik picks up the incense and gets the kill. He picks up the incense and gets the kill. That's a massive play play by Rezik. He's going to get a lot of props from me for that. The mindness to pick it up, to throw it out and get the kill, and now you possibly have control over this. You've got a lot of point advantage, about 30, so you're going to force Latin American Kings into the jaws of the enemy.
And the countdown's already coming in. I mean, if you're contenders, you just sit back, hold your shots. You don't die like that. You don't get taken down 2 versus 1. Icy and Rushy still up. And here comes the Hill fight on B. Chaos with 3 great shots. Icy just looking for 1 shot. Chaos putting in all the damage. And Icy, Rushy's with the 1 shot. I thought it was Icy, but it was Rushy.
Icy gets a massive double kill to help secure the round, but Rushy's absolutely plays him like a fiddle. Beautiful bouncing, beautiful movement, plays it intelligently, and finally finishes him off. My lord, Rushies, that was just a clip and a half if I've ever seen one. An absolute clinic, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, full red. All he need to do is 1 shot, 1 bullet, throw, a rock at him, whatever you want to say, and couldn't get the shots. Rushies held it and got it.
Look, sometimes all you have to do is believe in your playmakers. And right there, Icy, Rushies, your playmakers had to clutch up to make sure the round was secured. And they did exactly that. At the end of the day, you got to put the faith in your playmakers, and it works.
I think you'll be happy to hear, though, Colin, that Franchise, 15 kills already, 4 rounds, the high man in the game, still showing up big. I know you're a big Fran fan.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
We got to bring it up here. We're in the community series. We're on the broad. We can be biased if we want here, so go ahead and shout them out.
Possibly the greatest of all time. 10 years in, ladies and gentlemen, storied careers, winning multiple championships. Everybody loves old man Fran on that back table in a big 1v1. He's going to see if he can get Dezenai, but it doesn't come through. Dezenai, though, massively hurt. So Dezo's going to be coming up onto that T-table. He's going to get that torque bow. He's going to have control over down that B area. He's going to see Rushy. Rushy's going to get Lancered out. But Icy with a huge boom shot takes out Dezenai. And the torque bow will be on the ground for Rushies to pick up free and clear, ladies and gentlemen.
And they know where he's at, too. They mark him out. Icy with another boom shot. Only 3 up now. We're going to get over to the home hill and see if they can hold off here. Monkeys with a kill, and so is Idenivs. They get 2. Idenivs going to get taken down, but right there for the revive is his teammate. They're going to push out. Not to cap their home just yet. Icy and company on the flank side there. Chaos getting help from the back with the Lancer fire. Rushy's torque shot. Going to miss that.
Oh,
Don't
no,
let him shut him down again. Don't let him shut him down again. Okay. Finally goes down 2v1.
Hey, look, and then Icy goes down, so now Rezik, Fran, Sleepy got to make something happen as they come down off the top of the stairwell. Sleepy and Rezik are going to have to rotate it quickly over to Franchise to try to give him some help. Franchise, though, in a pit of wolves and snakes, ladies and gentlemen, everything. Lions and tigers and bears were down there, too. He got cleaned out quick by Chaos. Rezik, Sleepy, last alive for the team as Rushies comes off spawn to try to fend off this wave. You got a 60-point lead. You just have to continue to play this as well as you can.
They're going to let Rezik get out, so Rezik plays for his life, gets out. They got a big point lead still, and they're going to be off the respawn. Look across the map, across the middle. It's going to be all Latin American Kings right now trying to hold their spot. Rushy's going to be that annoying player again, but gets taken down. Icy trying to save him. Rushy's not going to be saved in time, though, and now Icy will fall for his troubles as well. 2 dead, and now maybe a 3rd potentially. Latin American Kings pushing across the neutral side on the map.
They're going to go for a break. Big in-sit out by Dezenai gets the first one to connect with Franchise. So Fran's going to go down, and now Dezo's going to be on the home hill of contenders. It looks like they're going to go for a triple cap because Rezik is all the way on the... Not going to make it back home. No way, no how. And they lose that round, so down 3-2 now, going into the last round of the first half. If I'm contenders, you have massive control over the beginning of that map, especially with Icy getting the double kills. And then you push up into their spawn. A little bit reckless there. A little bit of a misplay, if you ask me, when you're all the way up into the parking area with no real rhyme or reason other than continue to put a little bit of pressure, and you both get called out, both get put down. That's a no good situation. And the long shot replaces the torque bow in the cockpit area.
Well, you know who's going for that, right?
Oh, I can only imagine.
Going to be on the screen right now with Icy. See if he gets his hands on it, what he can do with it. Last week he put he made some plays, almost threading the needle on these players. And I don't think he's even going that too well. Okay, he's going over there for it. Monkeys breaks Ice. Now we have Icy and Sleepy kind of holding hands, actually playing super close.
Sleepy gets,
Sleepy gets one.
Icy gets the second. They got to get one more. They got to get one more down here. Can they get this last one?
Play him wide. Play him wide. Maybe you'll get him. But there goes the boom shot for Sleeper. Now only Rezik up in the fight for his life. He gets the kill on Dezenide. Big kill. And now he gets the sniper.
And he's got the snipe.
Oh
So
my God.
it's great positioning. And Rushy is coming off spawn.
Think back.
So now Resident is going to have to play this a little slow.
Think back Mexico City last year. E United versus Fable. The sniper shot from Rezik from across the map on lift. That really put them over the top. We're getting
He's
so
gonna
close
point
to
out
Mexico again.
Chaos. Rezik is going to try to look into that top window area. You've got a 30-point lead. They're finally going to get on the board. Latin America Kings does, but it's long respawns. Last round of the first half, so you have a shot to get back into this with one big rush. But Rushy's taking out Identives, and immediately Rezik goes for the shot, but misses. And then Sleeper cleaning up Rushy. So that's a good waste. That's a good boom, not wasted. You even up the odds. It's 4-4. You have a chance to possibly break B and try to get back into this. As the A hill is being capped finally, Rezik throwing out shots left and right. Cannot get one to connect though. Icy with a double, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody get that man a contract, because he's putting it all on the line for this. Throws out an instant, gets him caught in the corner. He can't go anywhere now. He can't move. If Sleeper moves, he will get burned alive. He's finally going to get taken out. Big body shot comes out with it down. And now Monkeys is going to get 3v1 there on the garden area as the members of Contenders are going to push up to this top hill. That was brilliantly played by Icy. They call out one or two members going down to B to try to get a break now. Down there at B hill. Who's in B to possibly play some defense? Nobody, because they come off the hill, and that will end the round just like that.
Could not get a touch. And it's going to be 3-3 first half, all knotted. First map, as we know, went to Contenders 7-4. So a big second half is needed here for Latin American Kings to get the momentum going in the map 3 if they want to force it. No weapons on the map. Hills are swapped out. Here we go. Over to the scoreboard. Who's on top? Fran. Overtaken now by Icy. 17 kills and 8 down, 16 and 7 for Fran. On the other side, Monkeys with only 5 kills, but 14 downs. And that's a good number there in the 6 rounds.
That last round, by the way, so you have the initial, you basically stalemate the initial, and then on the secondary spawns, on that secondary fight, you have to play defense. Icy with a double kill causes that defense to hold steady, and they end up getting the round win off that. But early in this round, 3 already dead for Contenders.
Yeah, but short respawn, so they'll have time to get back. I mean, Icy's already have spawned. Identims, who broke Ice in the beginning of the round, waiting on the corner, waiting for a little treat for himself. Rezik doesn't know he's there. Misroll. Oh, he missed the shot. Oh, no. That can't happen. All 7 subs in the chat. Put the "that can happen" emote in there, please.
They're going to get the E hill, they're going to have the F hill in their favor. Finally, Latin American Kings are going to get control over that D hill. They're going to finally get on the board, get some points going. But it is a 5-on-5 with Monkeys down. Can they clean them up to get the numbers advantage finally? They will get him. So now 5v4. Are they going to push these numbers advantages?
I think they are, Colin. I think they are. Revive from Rushies.
3 of them. Look at the wolf pack. Look at the wolf pack coming through on the other side of the map. And now Rezik on the hot flank with Chaos. Here you go, Rezik and Franchise pushing up right there on Chaos. Can they get him? Franchise goes down. Rezik in a 1v. Rezik gets him, cleans him up. Sleepy's already breaking the hill, already trying to get the triple cap. Here comes Dezenai with a meat shield. Rezik pushes up, trying to get some kills. He's gonna get the break in the meat shield.
Oh,
Gets the
Dezo,
kill.
though.
Dezo, though, with the massive double kill on the stairwell at his own home. They're down by 60 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Icy now, gotta be careful, Colin. Look, Icy's gonna get pushed down. If you can get one, it'd be good. There's one. He's gonna regain some life. A 2v1 now. Misroll, gonna take him down. It's always unfortunate when you misroll to your death. Happens to me about, I'd say, every round or so.
They're
Icy,
going to push on to
a
the
little
Z
better
hill. They're
moving
going to
than
push
me.
on the Z hill. Rezik finally getting a pick up on Franchise. Franchise is going to have to try to look at Chaos is not going to get it. Monkey's in the E hill now. He's going to have to rotate out. They're not going to get the break on the E. They're not going to get the break on the E, so the points are going to continue to accumulate here. Sleepy time goes down, though, so 5v4. This is where, if you are Latin American Kings, you got to make something happen. Dezenai with the double bounce and the up A gets that great shot, and now Franchise getting taken out. So they have D and E. F is all they have to worry about now. They've got to push on to F, but Icy is holding and waiting in the wings along with Rushy at the F hill. And if there's any 2 people you don't want to see in a puncher's battle in a close range fight, it's Rushy's and Icy right now.
And they're giving him enough time to come off spawn, too, so they're gonna have a little more numbers on that hill as well. Smoke's going to go out. Rushy's holding the shot, gets the one. Lancer fires good. Triple cap coming in, but there's 2 down for Latin American Kings, and now a third does fall. Only Optic Chaos is going to be hiding in the corner. Oh my God, Sleeper. Not even going to get one.
Still 50-point lead for Contenders. It looks like they could very well finish this off. Franchise can get Chaos there. He's going to get some help out from his friend all the way to the top. Lancer comes in. Rushies is going to kill Identitas for his trouble. Sleepy Time helping out Franchise, getting that kill. And they're threatening a triple cap now. They're threatening to go and finally take, I believe, the round and their first lead of this game. Ladies and gentlemen, Contenders take the lead 4-3.
And that was a wrap about 175, 180 maybe. That was a wrap. Already pushed over, couldn't do anything, got the kills. Now Optic, former Optic, Mexico, now a new team, Latin American Kings. I mean, I think they're a threat in Mexico. Right now they're going back and forth with Contenders, but once you get that in that environment, anybody who's ever been to Mexico City for a Gears of War event knows the crowd is insane. And when Sleeper, Identivs, Monkeys, Dezo, and Chaos, when they get on that stage, no matter who they're playing, they're going to have a healthy crowd behind them. So that could play a factor in Mexico City. And, of course, they're the best players in Latin America as well. Doesn't hurt your chances.
No, it does not. A couple of disappointing finishes, though, causes some roster changes, as we've seen all over the world. Except right here at home with the Kings, they're staying consistent. 3 events in a row, 3 championships in a row. They're not making any changes. So you see these 2 teams vying to try to catch up to Optic Gaming going into Mexico City. But right now, it looks like Contenders can get a stranglehold on this game if they win this next round. Smoke's coming out. Identita's breaking ice, though. There on Icy himself, and Rushy's going to get called out and taken out as well. So the tip of the spear has been blunted for Contenders by Latin American Kings, on that. Franchise, Sleepy Time. Last 2 for make anything happen. Sleepy Time is going to get Lancer down now.
And how about Identivs, too? Identivs getting back to a position maybe he's more comfortable in playing one of those front spawns, being in the fight. He had to go and kind of take a back seat over at Ghost Gaming and play a more of a support role. But Identivs, and one of the best players for Gears of War, we're showing it right now. He's breaking ice a lot of the rounds and getting multiple kills as well. So Danny in the front, GG. And we lost a player named Rezik. Type in the chat now.
Yeah, I believe are just going to sit in the spawn, wait for a certain amount of time to come through, and then roll out, correct?
Yeah, we'll confirm time in the chat. All right, but while we have a second, you know what time it is, Colin, right? It's Matcherino time. Go ahead and give him the spiel here. Let him know what's up.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you go to the link after you type in !prize in the chat, if you follow that link, go in, retweet, follow Bubba Burger. You add $1 to the prize pool. Free. All it does is take a little bit of your time. It don't even take that long. I did it the first night. Deluxe sent me the DM. He said, hey, man, go over to this link, follow, retweet, maybe 3 seconds in.
There we go. 3 seconds in. It's for free, so if you don't have your own money to donate or you want to sub, go there for free. If all you do right now, imagine you all went and did it, that'd be crazy. That would be another $576 to the prize. And if you like these teams, if you're a fan of Contenders, if you're a fan of Latin American Kings, the money goes to the prize pool. That's money they can win. Money they can win into their pockets. So please, go to the link. Log in with Twitter, retweet, follow Bubba Burger. If you don't do it, I'm sorry. I love you, chat. If you don't do that, if you can't do it for me, you're going to keep getting this. You keep getting this.
We don't even have skins coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, while we have a free second, let's take some questions in chat. Chat, you got anything to ask us, go ahead and at the Gears Community Series or at Colin or at whoever you want. Ask us a question while we wait for Rezik to reconnect. Could be about Gears, could be about life, whatever you want. Don't make it too X-rated, though. R-rated.
What do you got on the mind, Deluxe, to have that kind
I don't know. I got to disclaimer it, just in case.
That is a Freudian slip if I've ever heard it, chat.
All right, it's making me dizzy now. Get off this guy.
I know who's going to be standing still. I'm willing to guarantee it. Yep. Franchise with holding the L trigger on Rushy's back just in case.
Yeah. This is the one thing. Okay, so I have a little beef with the Gears, and they're doing it too. Cubano or Veli? Well, I have never I've never worked with Cubano, and I've only worked with Veli, so there you go. Favorite LAN event, GAU 4, definitely Mexico City last event for sure, 100%. Hopefully Mexico City this event.
I'll answer both of those questions pretty easy. I'll be straightforward. It's Bell 100 out of 100 times. And Paris. Paris is season 1 for me.
Paris, huh? Over Mexico City? Oh, you didn't go to Mexico City.
I was golfing. I was in a tournament that
I
week,
was
so
golfing.
It was one
So
of the.
blow this man up in chat. I was golfing over Gears in Mexico. Get out of my room. Yep.
I had my own money to win, ladies. Don't let this man Deluxe talk about it.
Colin's holding right hand with a Nasher staring you down. Do you up A him?
Yes.
Wow.
Every time.
No, the
It'll
thing,
work.
no, you know what? I'm like an old. My play style is very old school. Where I don't know. I try not to up A unless I have to. Unless I have to, and even then, I'll get like 83-1 when I do. So if I see him staring at me, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna pull my smoke out. I'm gonna start swinging it around in my hand. And then I'm gonna go to my shotgun, give him the melee sign, and hopefully he comes out and fights. What's the best play? I'm not sure what that means.
Who's the best player? What's the best player? Who's the best player? Is that what they mean?
We'll see if he re-asks. My opinion, best Slayer, best support, huh? Give me 1 second. Let me think for 1 second. 1 second. The best Slayer is hard, you know, because you got powers coming up in the game. He's not, you know, maybe not the best overall player, but his slaying power is really good. I like Rushies too. And then you gotta go over Optic and go to Mental, you know, Mental over there. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. All right, for support, I like Drix a lot. Because Drix, he's got he's calm, cool, collected. He plays, you know, Holmes in the support role. You look at the game now, there's not very many dedicated support role players, and he plays the role, I think, perfectly. You can argue Summons as being the best home hill or whatever you want, of course, but I like Drix. But for Slayer, tough. It's very tough. I don't know. I can't even. I'm gonna go Rushies. It sounds crazy because we're watching him right now, but pure Slayer. Gilbert Explosive, I think he could be up there too, but he does like a little bit of everything. He's more overall player. Rushies is just kind of pure Slayer.
We're talking about the best Slayer in the game.
Yeah. Do I think coaches are overrated in GAU? I do think they're overrated because there's still not many coaches I think that are coaches, you know. There's still people that are standing behind teams just to stand back there, you know. So I think they're overrated if like you're going to do that. And I just don't know that we have enough coaches that actually do the job of a coach, in my opinion.
Most underrated player. I'd say, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it's gonna end up being somebody like Dezenide because the NA audience doesn't understand how much he does for his team.
I don't think he's on. Yeah, I think he's. My opinion is highly rated.
Well, he's highly rated to people that like watch and break down and analyze the game on a daily, weekly basis. But a lot of people don't give him the credit he does because he's from the wrong region. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Rezik's back in.
Hey, Rezik made it.
Drix, I gave you your props. I gave you the support role. And if you like it, or you don't like it, maybe you don't want to be support. I don't know. If you do, though, gave you the role.
Drix, I'm just glad we don't have a hot mic.
You want to hear my? Okay, I got a fantasy team.
Look, last time Drix had a hot mic on him, he said something about
I put this on. I put this on Twitter one day, but if I could make a fantasy team right now, not like Optic and not contenders of what a team I put together, it would be Force and Demise from Hive for their slaying power, and it would be for more slaying power, Powers and Avexes, and then Drix would be the home hill, captain, communication man. How about that slaying power plus Drix composure? That's a good team. If I ever get an org, I'm going to sign 2 contracts.
You just want to see Drix get a hammer burst.
Demise, Force, Avexi, Powers, and Drix. That's a top 3 team.
Hey, look, the action started back up because Resin came in. They called out when it should start, and we've immediately gotten some couple of kills coming in against the contenders. Russia's franchise going down immediately here in the second half. Looks like everybody playing over that E-hill, especially with that boom shot and the marks down. 4-4. We're picking the action right back up where we left off, but a full team wipe comes out for Latin American Kings, and they're going to flood toward that F hill. They're going to try to make this happen early. They're going to try to get this fifth round under their belt quick.
Rip! Franchise gets taken out the boom shot on the home hill. Domination coming in. One more shot in the chamber for Chaos. Maybe going to pop it out right now. And does pop it out, and just by the hair on his chin. Sleepy gets in there, but oh wait. Waiting in the wing is going to be Sleeper. Up A coming through for the team of contenders. One more second. It's going to be 5-4. I think Rezik's calling a protest right now on the round.
I want to call a protest on his power company.
Saying that he jumped the line. Did he jump the line? Was he leaning too far?
I ain't gonna lie to you, I had my camera on the exact person I wanted to be on, which was Icy. That's full disclosure. I had my camera on Icy.
Yeah, these are community events. I try to put my trust in these players here. And now people are jumping off sides. Throw the flag.
That's right, yeah. Next time I'll make sure I'm watching the opposite team of whoever you're watching.
We're 9 rounds into the game. Rezik with negative 28 points in 9 rounds. Unbelievable. Drop this guy right now and pick up a new 5th because he is just complete garbage.
Can't even believe we're 9 rounds in. That's unbelievable.
And here comes the shots now.
Oh, Icy almost got a flank, but immediately Rezik comes in, I think, to try to save him. Rezik does get the save on Icy so far. So now they're going to be in a 2v2 situation. Sleeper getting down. And look at the kills coming out. That's a full team wipe on the opposite side. So apparently we're probably going to see in the chat at this point that if everybody follows the rules, Latin American Kings doesn't jump sides, we're going to see a full team wipe come out.
Still a chance, though. They're all respawning already. They're getting to the home hill. Franchise there, waiting. Gets the chunk. Chaos coming in. Maybe he wants a little bit of cheddar. He's going to get what he deserves, though. Get that boom shot. One more chance. Not going to be 5-5.
Look what you started.
They get that round back.
I dropped Rezik in chat. You hurt my heart, Deluxe.
Drop Rezik. That's funny. Drop Rezik. Now he heard me. He got 3 kills finally in 10 rounds. What's the average? No caps, no breaks. What does he do good? What can he do?
I'm gonna say lose power. I'm gonna say lose power.
If you're just tuning in now and you're wondering why I'm bashing Rezik, go back and watch the stream. Hustlerette, you can't @drop deluxe. It doesn't work. You get timed out.
You got a hashtag drop deluxe. You got. Oh Lord. I don't like it.
5-5. Some of you are hoping that Contenders close it out in 2 maps so we can go to our finals.
Can we be honest? If Contenders full team wipe Latin American Kings again, do we just say that they jumped off sides 2 rounds ago and give them 7?
I don't know if we can make that rule, Colin. We've been getting crapped on for the rules here recently, so I want to make sure we're doing the right thing for the community. But not gonna happen.
Crapped on. I don't make the rules. I'm just here talking. Sleepy time. Big kill coming out from him. Can he get the second? Yes, he does.
Wow.
Oh no.
He needed that too. Last alive.
Dezo. 2v1 against Sleepy, and here comes Monkey to try to pick up. Sleepy is he's gonna slide back and forth. He's gonna try his best to stay alive down here.
Yeah, Boom is still there, but they're gonna push him out. Put that rifle away. I was gonna say, put that rifle away. He can head down. Monkey's now with the boom shot in his hand, gonna maybe fire it out. Nope, gonna hold it for Rushies one more time. For some reason, I feel like there it is. I feel like Rushies gonna avoid it. I don't know why I felt that way, but almost gets
he
jumped.
ended up getting down before his trouble anyways, Deluxe. Icy rolls into the boom, so both boom shots out. Now, not able to be used. Franchise takes the first one to the chin and continues punching and gets the KO punch out. 3v3 situation. Rush is going off spawn. 3 seconds until the next member for Latin American Kings to come off spawn. Look at Franchise, big rotation out of him, coming all the way through the big door. He's gonna meet Sleeper though. Sleeper pulls out his Nasher. Franchise gonna try to make something happen. Look, little shake and bake, baby. Sleepy time though, coming in from behind, getting chaos, and now he's gonna go for a possible read. No, he's not. He might get down. Here comes the third member of Contenders. Oh no! Don't let it happen. Here comes Rush. Rush is going for the read.
Oh, don't let it happen.
Oh, no. He eats it again! A Dezenite, last alive. Can he stay alive long enough to save his team and keep their hopes alive?
Dezo God gonna get shut down. Rushies with the kill. 1 hill, 2 hill, 3 hill, maybe gonna be. Contenders up 6-5. Match point to go to grand finals versus Reunited. They're not jumping off sides, but they are playing pretty well.
And I'll tell you right now, Franchise, massive rotation coming out by him causes the entirety of that sequence. It's like dominoes, ladies and gentlemen. He gets that first kill, and then you see it. They get the shots out. People start lancering, and here comes the reinforcements from Contenders. They get the rotations from the teammates coming off spawn, getting them out of that E-hill, back up the stairwell. That was great communication on their half. That's got to be perfect comms, because you got to know exactly where you are, exactly where you need to be, and you got to know exactly what you need to do to get that round win, and they did every single bit of it, including taking a few shots on the chin, but continue to move forward.
It's going to be at 1 initial to win it all. 22 kills for Fran on top for his team, 22 actually for Rushies as well. 12 downs for him, but not enough caps to get over his teammate there. On the other side, Monkeys, 22 downs, 15 for Dezenide. The other guys are still in single digits, but it's been a good game, been a good map. And they got to have 2 rounds in a row to move on to map 3. Otherwise, we're going to our finals.
Here comes the smokes. This is a huge initial. I'm going to go to the people on the line. One of them is going to rush over as the Monkey's rushing over, trying to get the kill. And he's immediately going to get killed by that frag grenade. And now Franchise picking up Dezo. Rezik getting a big double. And that's 4 dead. That's 4 dead. It's a 4v1 situation now. Sleeper's going to have to find himself in a tough spot. He's going to be between a rock and a hard place here. He's going to try to rotate out and rotate all the way around, I think, to the home hill of Contenders. He's going to go to D, I believe. He's going to go to D. Here comes Rushies waiting on him. Rushies throws an instant. He's going to be only a little bit hurt. Misses the first shot, so life is still being breathed into the almost dead body of Latin American King. Can Sleeper get this kill? No, he can't. Rushies will finish him off. 4 seconds until the round. 3, 2, here comes. Oh, no.
Oh, they don't get the touch. They get in the hill, but they don't get it. 7-5. Contenders close them down there. Great job staying alive at the end of the round. I thought they had a chance to come back maybe, but it was shut down by Contenders, and that's going to be GG on the grand finals.
We're on to grand finals, as Bill Belichick would say at this point in time, and what we have lined up before us, reunited versus contenders. And I actually love some of the matchups we got going into this. Kyle going against a few of his former teammates, as well as Rushy playing only one event with those guys. But Rushy, I mean, Kyle and Shock going up against a guy like Franchise and Icy, who they just finished an event against. Rushy, Sleepy Time, a couple of guys who have been playing against Shock and Kyle for what seems like the entirety of this game being out, ladies and gentlemen. And Rezik playing against some of his old teammates. This is shaping up to be a beautiful finals we have for you tonight.
I want to thank you once again to our sponsors, Bubba Burger and My Huevos. Breakfast burritos are coming soon. I'll be there on Saturday getting the burrito with that My Huevos special sauce in Las Vegas, Nevada. The players are joining. We're getting the map picks going. Grand finals, contenders versus reunited coming up after the quick break here. And once again, folks, I'm getting frankly tired of saying it. I'm getting real tired of saying this. So if I got to say it again, I might just pop off and go crazy on all of you in the chat. Go over to Prize and hit that link right there, Matcherino.com. Log in with your Twitter. I know you're tweeting out stuff all day, Scrim, free agent, whatever it may be. Follow, retweet Bubba Burger on the right side. It's going to add $1 to the prize pool for free 99, $0, no dineros, no pesos, nothing in your pocket. Go ahead, get to the link, and it tells me who donates. So if I don't see you, Hustlerette, if I don't see you, Jim Bob, if I don't see you, Missives, Lord Thunder, if I don't see your name on there, you best believe there's hell to pay when I get back. Go to the link, or else you're all done. Be right back.
find middle ground. Merry go round. You will never know how far this goes. You'll find middle ground. Merry go round. You will never know how far this goes.
All right, grand final time. We're finally here for grand finals. Colin Crow Clark with me along the whole way. I gotta be honest with you, casting gears from home, it's a whole nother ball game. It's tiring. It's hard to get into. There's stuff going on around you. It's not the same as doing it on the circuit. The equipment not the same. A lot of things that really get in the way. But we've been fighting through it all night, and I appreciate you, Colin. You ready for grand finals?
Always ready for grand finals, and again, we have two amazing teams ready and raring to go for this final match of the night. Reunited contenders, 10 of the biggest names in our game right now, getting ready to duke it out here on Forge Blitz, and I'm gonna have to go with my main man, Rushy's rocking that gingerbread Imago.
Indeed. Rushy's, you know where he's going up top. We see it week in and week out. Gotta go ahead and swap the teams out real quick here because we're in the wrong spots. But other than that, we're good to go for our championship matchup. Week number 2 of the Gears of War Road to Mexico.
Kyle getting a double kill already to break ice, though. Icy gets a shock, and now Rushy's is getting one of his own. So you're going to see Franchise down. Franchise is going to get cleaned up, so it's a 3v2 situation. Kyle is going to push straight across to the A-hill. Kyle, Pell, last alive for that team on that first initial round with Shock coming off the spawn. And Kyle and Pell are going to push up onto that home hill. They're going to try to make sure that they can win this initial, at least for the hills-wise, because they did win it on the kill side as well, or at least it was stalemate kills. Both teams losing 3 members. 3 members off spawn. Oh my god. Pell rushed right through the Nasher of Rezik to get that kill. Franchise, though, cleaning him up. It's Pell down, Rezik down. 4v4 situation. Icy's going to get cleaned up. And let's see what happens down the back pillar area. Rushy's going to get the first. Franch is going to rotate over to him. He's going to get down, which is going to leave Rushy's in a 3v1 situation. He's going to get cleaned up as well.
You know, Kyle and Fran, I mean, I think they're still cool and everything, but you know, Kyle didn't like getting dropped from the team. Now he's playing against them here in grand finals, only week number 2, Road to Mexico, as we approach our February 1st Esports Gears Mexico City event coming up. These two teams are looking for a warm-up here. And, so far, so good for round number 1. Even score, 2 hills to 1 does go in favor. Finally, for contenders.
4 members are reunited right there in the middle. At least 1 on cogwheels, 2 on that line, and the member up in the control tower area trying to hold that defense. And you see 2 members of contenders push all the way across. Kyle gets icy, and Kyle now is going to push against Rushy, feeling himself a little bit. Rushy, though, is going to put him down. Pell now, 1v1 possible situation against Rushy. Rush's amazing shot off, getting the kill. Crash tries to rotate out, but the B-Hill's getting decapped, so they're going to have to go back. They're going to have to make a decision. Crash is going to try to push through. He's going to get killed. Rezik is going to back up, get on that hill again, and I think the only shot now is to come off spawn to get into your home hill. Oh no, Shock got killed off spawn, and Kyle wasn't in the hill. That is unbelievable.
Contenders. Big round for them coming through. Rezik humping the B-Hill, even though the round wasn't over. He knew what was going on. He knew what was going down. 5 kills for Rushy's first round. No problem there. 5 kills for Kyle.
5 of his own. Kyle with 5 of his own, though. Kyle not letting anybody show him up tonight. He was amazing in his game tonight with 11 doubles. And I believe, hold on, let me make sure I have my stat correct. I wrote it down. He had 11 doubles in that on the first matchup of the night, 4 of them being true 2v1s, ladies and gentlemen. He was in 2v1s, perfect, called out, no place to run, no place to hide, still comes out on top of those fights. So Kyle's playing as good as we've ever seen him play. Puts down the incense in that middle map. They're probably talking it over because Cloud's 0-2 for the first round. That can't happen, especially when you got Clouds playing up top. He's playing that front spawn spot, and he's going to have to go to the control tower, and you can't have him dropping a goose egg.
No, you cannot. We're going to go to control tower again. Because Rushy's nicely up top versus who's going that way. Let's find out. Shock and Cloud.
Clouds and Shock.
That's a weird. I
Should be
mean,
Shock and
nothing can't work. That's a weird duo there. I feel like maybe not the best duo to go against Rushy's and Icy. And there's Rushy's again showing up. There's 1. There's 2. No problem. Full red. We're going to heal up here real quick.
Kyle also down. That's 4 dead. Pell's at 7%. Pell's at 7%. Franchise playing a little bit of the distance game, really putting it to him, getting the kill. That's 5 dead. That's a wipe with Shock and Klaus being killed so early in the round. Look at Rushy's going up into the spawn, playing a little of the taunting game. He's going to rotate around, back melee around, do a little spin. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Rushy's is making a mockery of them right there in their spawn. They go up 2-0, quick as a hiccup, ladies and gentlemen.
And you're going to have to deal with that the entire circuit. Like, if you're going to Mexico City and you're playing this team, you know you got Rushy's and Icy up top. That's a problem. You got to deal with it. There's no other way to go about it. So send a duo up top that can contest with them. Don't try to get too cute with it. Hit those shots, baby.
Rushies though plays it. I think Rushies plays two. I think he plays two games against everybody. He plays the physical game where he gets in your face, he has his Nasher out, he makes you miss, and then he kills you. But he also plays a mental game. Right there at the end of that round, he's up in your spawn, he's dancing around, and to me, that's a mental game. That's he's trying to get in your head. He's trying to tilt you a little bit. You get tilted, you miss a few more easy shots, easy chunks. Next thing you know, you're down 2-0, you're down 3-0, you're down 4-0, and Rushies is just in your face, making you look silly the entire time. So if you're reunited, you got to slow things up. You got to make sure you get these kills. You got to get damage on Rush. You got to get him down. Icy pulling his own Lancer out. He calls out Clouds out in the corner, standing all by himself. Shock is going to go down. Now Rush is going to push the advantage. He's going to get that kill. And now Rushy, Icy going to push out Clouds.
Another victory up top for Icy and Rushies. I think they're undefeated right now. There's another kill on Clouds. They're a problem. You got to handle your problems here. You got to take care of your problem A before you move to problem B. Right now, they're not taking care of it. Icy, Rushies having their way. Rushies with the Hadouken toss over, gets the kill with the fire. They're falling here. Contenders strong in round 1, strong in round 2. Here comes the long range. John Elway not going to connect, but definitely going to burn some marks onto the body of Clouds.
He was going up top with that throw, ladies and gentlemen, trying to go deep downfield. Rushies, though, down in the cogwheels. Will anybody make it to him before he taps up? No, they won't. So now Rushies back up, still playing his life. I'm keeping my camera right on top of Rushies. He's going to get called out. They're going to try to Lancer him down. They're going to even push in after him. But Crash is going to go down. So you're going to eventually get Rushies, but you're going to sacrifice yet another member of your team just to kill Rushies.
Rushies not missing shots either. He only needs one shot sometimes. He gets it. Sleepy and Fran going to trade off on kills on the other side there. 1-1. Pell waiting to maybe push the B hill, but got Icy in the corner. And there is Rezik down low. Lancer shots. He's putting him out. He needs to change to a shotgun. He's going to do it in time. He's going to get the down. Contenders just showing superior teamwork now and coordination. All that time they're putting in. Coach Failstrike very proud right now through these first couple rounds for sure.
Oh, there's no way he's not putting some extra notes in the book telling them, hey guys, this was great. This was a great rotation. This was a great initial. Look at the kills coming out. Trading left and right. Icy Rushies down though, so the tip of the spear blunted for the Contenders. And I think he can tap up before Clouds can. But Sleepy Time makes sure there's no need for that. He comes in, cleans him up. Kyle's going to get Rezik though on the other side of the map. Franchise never got the tap up. Pell, Kyle, come in. Make sure they finish him off. Sleepy trying to make something happen. That's not going to work out too well for you. So now Rushies and Icy, last two alive, going to have to fend off a wave of reunited.
All right, and then Coach Strike is not happy right now as they're going to push on home hill. There's the up A from Icy. Sometimes you just got to do it. You just got to go for it. Up A them before the up A you is the quote. They're on the home hill. They're capping it out. Triple cap. Here comes the numbers from Contenders. They're pushing in right now. It's going to be Icy with a kill. Flames are coming in. No problem there. I'm fireproof, baby. I'm pushing right through. Cloud's going to be getting crossed out here eventually on the home hill. And look how quick they push the fight. As soon as they get an advantage, Clouds gets a kill, but also kills himself.
That was a very dangerous self-nade. He threw one at the ground, but then he detonated the one in his hand. He could have very well killed Pelt coming off the spawn. Now Rush is going to get called out, Lancer down. So they're going to clean him up, but you're down 40 points. You're going to have to fly across the map. You cannot rest here. You have to make sure you get breaks, you get possible hills. A and B still in control. A getting decapped by Pell. B getting decapped now as well. No, it will be going back in favor of... No, Reunited is going to get that decap. So now... Contenders not getting any points whatsoever. This is exactly what you need if you're reunited. This is exactly
Fran tried saving Icy just now, and it was Crash who shut both of them down. Crash with another big kill. He's full red, eats a full shot, but now Rezik's going to have to do all he can to get at least one kill here and delay the eventual triple cap, and maybe not even needed for the few more touches. Crash still staying to fight on the hill, but now 3 players from Contenders. Crash with their reaction around the corner, gets that shot. He's still full red. This man will not die until now.
There comes the kills. Crash is going to get revived. Crash is going to get up. He's going to get up. He really won't die. He really won't die.
I don't think he even know he's up, to be honest.
He's getting decapped. See, you get decapped.
Oh,
He's
baby.
the only hill in control.
Oh,
He's the only
Crash.
hill in control.
We got to go over to B Hill fight. We got a 1v1 in the B Hill. We got Pell.
We've got to fly. This is way too close to call right now. 197, 198 with still in control of Contenders. B, nobody getting any points. Nobody getting any points. Sleepy Time, big kill on the home. He's going to be able to cap this up. Look at Kyle flying across the hill, flying across. He's got to get there in 3 seconds to get on the hill. He's got to get on the hill. He gets the chunk. They're going to get the break, I think. They're going to get the break.
Nope, it's still A. A under control, doesn't matter. They get the one hill. They get the round. Contenders pull it out. What an exciting end to the round.
Absolute chaos there at the end of the round, flying around the map. It was like a hurricane, baby.
A lot of work for nothing, to be honest. It was great if they could win the round. But man, they really tried their best. They put themselves in too deep of a hole in the beginning, and then they had to come back. If they did a little bit earlier, then who knows. But 3-0 contenders, not for lack of effort by Reunited. Now, Colin, it's 3-0 Rushies and Icy up top. Are we going to see a 4-0? Are we going to see a 3-1? Are we going to see... I'm gonna just send 3 up top for a second. Send 3 up top. See what
Gonna
happens.
rotate an extra man up there, see what happens.
Or just relinquish the top to them.
I hate to say this, if you rotate the third man up there and it doesn't work out in your favor, you're getting triple capped within a minute.
All right, well, here they go. They're going to try it again. I think they're playing too far apart, though. Look what they're playing. Clouds gets killed on an island. Now we have Shotgun at 2v1. He gets the 1 down. Oh, he pulled the 2v1, but he had to. If he didn't pull the 2v1, I might pop off on him. But even still, it should be 4-0 in favor. Shotgun with another kill. Really putting the round on his back right now.
Mine now.
Shock is doing everything he can to make sure that this is not a situation. They have the kills, they have the chance to get the hills. Here comes 2 members of contenders offline of their own home, and they're also going to have 1 rotating through the security room. Shock is going to finally, he's going to go back into those pillar area. Kyle's going to get cleaned up. Now Shock is going to be in a 1v1 against Rushies. Pillars and try to make something happen. He does get shocked, but Pels comes in, cleans up Rushies, and now you see Pels pushing forward on Rezik. Rezik on that back pillar had to push in, try to get in the break, but Clouds kills Crash. Crash kills Rezik. Sleepy has a chance to get a touch because of it. Oh no, and Icy goes onto that cubby, and Pell is just waiting to shoot him in the face and blast his brains out. They might be living right now. They might be holding on by the skin of their teeth, but ladies and gentlemen, contenders are so far down in this round that it could be well and over without even knowing what's going on.
I don't know. Respawns are decently long, though, Kyle. Look at the push through from Rushy.
Shock all by himself. Shock all by himself. Cloud's coming off spawn now.
He did so much this round. He got those kills in the beginning that really pushed him to the limit. And now look at him, full red. He can't even do anything. He can't move. You can't come out. There's no shot. But on the respawn, Kyle comes through for his team. He's the last person up. Crash off respawn right now. Has to get to his teammate as quick as he can. And the lead will begin to dwindle here for Reunited if they can keep it up.
Sleepy Time is going to rotate up to that control tower, which is a good call. Look at this. They're going to back up. They're going to go back to what basically is an initial setup and win the 2 hills. You're going to see 1 man in the control tower, 1 man online, 2 men online there. You see 1 on there, one on there, 1 in the home, and 2 men playing homes. This is a defensive setup. They're going to try to garner back some of these points, which I think they can easily catch up to them in.
I'm a little shocked, to be honest, but neither here nor there. They get it down.
No, I think this is an intelligent callback. Look at this. They're going to get downs. Cloud is going to be down. And now they're going to get more shots on. Rezik does get cleaned up in this, so this could
Oh, I see. You don't know.
If not called out. Franchise is down as well. This is not good defense. They're not doing up a good. They're not putting up a good hold. 3 dead. Sleepy and Rushy last alive to make something happen. Kyle's going to know exactly where Sleepy's coming from. He's going to have that marks out, and he's going to clean him up quite quick.
Rezik off respawn, but can he get there in time for the touch? Don't know if he can. He's going to try. He's got to delay the push. Just delay as long as you can. I know you're in a bad spot here, but get the tap. Not going to get it. Nice shot held there by Shock. Things are looking good here. It's 4 dead. That's going to be it. Reunited finally on the board.
So Reunited gets on the board, and the most important thing they did that entire round, and it all I hate to say this, the most important thing or the best thing they did was having Shock win a 2v1 after Rushy's obliterated Clouds on the initial.
Yeah.
So Clouds
they
gets
should have lost that.
wiped. Yeah, the Clouds gets wiped off the map, and that entire round hinges on Shock winning a 2v1. If he doesn't, you immediately lose 2, you're down 5-3, and the entire round is different from that point forward. But Shock makes himself look great. He gets a double kill, and now you have the numbers advantage. You push to their home. Everything seems to be going fine and dandy.
Well, fine dandy maybe, but still 3-1. Rushies still 16 kills. Pell with 17, but losing effort right now, not as good as a 3-1 lead. Up top we go again. Let's go up there. Didn't like it last time. I don't like how far apart they're playing, but we'll see. Now they're gonna play together. There we go. Play together. Hold each other's hand if you have to. 2v2 still going down. Sniper up top. Both teams want to get that, especially Icy.
Big shots coming out from Clouds. This is some great L triggers. They're going to try to push this advantage now. Rushes, they think they haven't really hurt. They do have it down to 20. Rushes is going to go ahead and clean up on Shock, and now Cloud's going to try to make something happen. Bouncing around. Really hurt.
Oh, boy. You're not taking that top. I'm sorry. I'm about to give it up. About to give up. They won it one time when Shock went off on 2v1, but I'm about to say that's a RIP. That's a GG. Rushies and Icy own the top. They own the area. It's their territory. Just don't go up there. Just relinquish it.
Hey, look, it's like landing on Boardwalk or Park Place with 5 hotels on it. They're gonna make you pay your entire bank account, baby.
Rezik burns up some more players from Reunited. Mark's in the hands of Rushies. He gets burned and shot. I feel like it's overkill, but whatever you gotta do. 4-1 contenders. Again, up top they win. They win down low, and they win the round. Looking good.
So now you're down 4-1. You got to change the fight. You have to make. There you go. There you go, Pell. You had to change the fight because continuing to beat your head against the brick wall that was Rushies and Icy and Control Tower was not working. You had to change it up. You had to make it be about an Incinerator. You had to make it be about the B-Hill.
All right. Should I even bother going up top? Should I bother going there? What's
no, you're
your
going to be
call?
on Rushies because Rushies is going to go up. He's going to go into that back pillar area.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The back pillar, and they're going to play for that boom shot. So you're going to need to stay on Rushies anyway.
All right. Rezik's down already. Crash coming in, gets chunked by Rushies. Now Rushies going for 2, and he probably will get it here. One more shot, but he misses. Oh, no problem. You got help.
Oh no.
Can somebody kill Kyle?
Out of the Incinerator. They're going to pistol Kyle down. Oh no, that's a full wipe. That's 5-1, ladies and gentlemen. That's 5-1. Call it. Call the doctors. Get out the defibrillator because you're down 5-1 and you're staring at a quick L in this map number 1.
Oh, almost I killed the boom shot at the end just for fun. Just for fun. Contenders looking strong, and I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but they've been playing the most in the past few weeks. They've been playing the most. They've been practicing, playing, team bonding, all that good stuff.
You have to.
There's a reason they gave Optic a run for the money, you know?
If everybody is playing catch up to Optic, what is going to give you the chance? Optic's on vacation, so you better be putting in work. You know what I'm saying?
This is the second week, right? There's 4 weeks in the finals. There's 4 weeks of regular season play on the road to Mexico. Optic hasn't played in the first 2. You should have got yourself a head start. Because if they play in number 3 or number 4, you know they're going to be in the grand finals, right?
Rushies does go down though. They have a chance to finally win the up top fight. Rushies going for the revive. He's not going to get it. Look at him running around circling. He will finally go down. They will finally lose the up top fight, but it's a 3v3. Now it's a 2v3. No, Sleepy's going to get picked up, so it's a 3v3. It's still a 3v3. They still have a shot at this.
I think I might have tilted them when I was calling it their Russian Icy territory. Good lands from Clouds, gets 1 down, maybe a second as he combines on that one in the franchise. So good things in round number 7 here as we are 5-1, but getting head down now by Rushies. Here we go. Can you beat the kid twice? No, you can't. Maybe he should have because Rushies full red, but in the end he pulls it out. Short respawns again.
Yeah.
At the DE and F hills now. We're on map number 2.
Three set up on the Incinerator side with a 4th there in the security room, and the 5th is playing that back line of the security office. So now, if you're contenders, you're gonna have to push this. This is the perfect setup. They've got great sight lines. They have the ability to land across. Rezik now pushing into that. He's gonna try to make them make a mistake. He's gonna try to make somebody miss. He's gonna try to get lancers. They're gonna have to pull their lancers out. They're gonna have to try to get shots out. But oh my goodness, the kills come out for Sleepy. Rezik getting a 3rd. It's a 4v2, and they're going to fly to that home hill. One member in the security tower, the other member fighting on the home hill. Clouds is going to get Rushies. So Clouds is going to hold on to that home hill. 2 more members coming off spawn now. 2 more members coming off spawn now. They're gonna keep getting the breaks though, so they're gonna get the point lead. They're gonna probably keep the point lead because they're gonna buy themselves enough time.
Yeah, they're good too. They have players on respawn, so they're good to come off here. Not down by that many points. Smoke tag. I don't know if Clouds wants to be in here with the 2v1. I don't think you want to be in here. Here comes Crash. Gonna run through himself. Try to pull a little rope-a-dope. A little do-si-do. A little switcheroony. Didn't work out though. They head for higher ground.
Now to the 5-2-3.
Colin, what was that?
Wow.
That was a series of kills there. Kyle playing Secret Man.
Kyle was trying to play some Secret Man, but I think he got called out, so immediately has to run. He's going to run into
Chris
the franchise.
misses over Kyle. Oh, but he wants one more gift. Santa's in town. He's in town. He's invading all the little kiddies' houses. He's getting all the kills, all the reaction shots you can get.
There's only one. They're gonna, no, they're going to get killed. They've got to win this fight here. They've got to win the E-Hill fight and be able to push through to get a break because they're down by 30 points or more, and it looks like this could very well be the end of it. Shock waits for Rushies to double bounce straight into his shotgun, so they are going to be able to flood over to that hill, try to get the break. First member goes down. That's Pell. Pell's now it's going to be Shock up to Shock. Nope, no time, no way, no how.
6-1. Nice play from Kyle there, even though they lost the round by a lot. 6-1, map number 1. I didn't see this much of a runaway coming map 1. I'm not sure about what you thought, Colin, but yeah, it's just looking real good for contenders here. Real good.
I'm not saying I told you so.
Well, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me anything, did you?
I just predicted contenders. I didn't tell you anything.
Oh man, Bubba Burger. Thank you for sponsoring.
That's hey.
You had some Bubba Burger today, didn't you?
I did have some Bubba Burger. I actually went and bought Bubba Burger just to try it out, see what it was all about. Delicious burger. Unbelievable.
I make one of my George Foreman tomorrow, probably.
Hell yeah, George Foreman. Knock out the fat, baby.
Knock out the fat. Contenders trying to knock out Reunited into map 2. Boom shot picked up and fired.
Oh no! Oh no, and Kyle's gonna go down as well. That is 4 dead. It is a 3v1 Shock. All by himself. There goes
That was a juicy
legs.
kill.
Oh no. 3 members coming off spawn. Sleepy is gonna have to maybe fend somebody off. No, he's gonna rotate out. That's a good call by them. Franchise coming in trying to get Clouds on a chunk, but that will not come through. So now you're gonna have to back off a little bit further, try to make a better defensive play. Icy's gonna get taken out as well. So if you're Sleepy, you might as well keep running. Yeah, there you go. Run into a friend, run into a teammate. Sleepy's gonna get down, so now it's gonna leave Rushies up there by himself. This is possibly worst case scenario.
Push the button though. He killed his
And
teammate.
he kills Russick.
Woo! Not good. He's still alive though, somehow.
God almighty, how did this fall apart so quickly?
I don't know what is going on right now. I'm trying to follow up a franchise, trying to get one more kill. The shots are held by Crash though. Here comes Icy in there. Maybe one more shot for him to get the down. Pistol in the hand of Crash. He'll fall. Contenders still doubling up the points of Reunited. And now Icy rotates over towards the D-Hill. Player coming off spawn. Now goes back. They know he's in the pillar area. And there's one shot and there's one down. Contenders now wolf packing it. Shock in E. Not really many places he can go. Got Clouds to support him in the back, but Clouds gets taken down, and now maybe it's Shock's time to fall. He's going to be up. He's going to get out. He's full red. Teammate down. Still alive. Gets the kill, actually. Now will fall. Shock's still up, though.
There's a 3v3. Crash and Shock playing that man over there. Look at that. Crash, they're going to down him twice. Crash is on his last down. Shock is over there trying to do his best. Play bodyguard, be a little Michael Keaton action. Try his best to keep him alive. And he's going to get taken out for his troubles by Icy. Now Bell's going to get Icy, so there's a big trade right there. Rushy's getting another one. So now Crash on his last life, if he gets down again, he will just die. You have to protect him. He has to be able to stay out of the fight a little bit to be able to help you. Because if he gets down whatsoever, it's over.
A lot of shotgun play going on here. I feel like this is the new shotgun map right here. In the incinerator, shotgun fights. You know, it's the new 1v1 map. Maybe we'll make a new map coming out here for years. Just the incinerator.
Just the incinerator. Oh no, and here comes a possible strip cap because F will be decapped there. And you see the members of Reunited flooded around. They're going to be setting up good defense here. They're going to be ready for that next boom shot.
Shock trying to get to the F hill. Yeah, they have the lead, so 170 to 150. Oh, but Sleepy Time just puts him to bed. Night, little friend. Kyle picks up the boom shot, gets this kill. They push E, so they can't cap E for the moment. Looking pretty good here for Reunited to get their second round on the board, unless a miracle happens, but I don't think it will. Let's find out, though. Not going to be.
That's a big couple of kills right there to hold on to this. That's absolutely massive. You're down 6-2. You're climbing the mountain. You have to make plays like that. You got to make the standard plays in order to make the big plays. You got to go little so that you could go big type deal. And you're gonna have to claw back into this one round at a time. The pressure cooker is on. Let's see. You got the pressure cooker on, the air fryer on. What's gonna come out? I don't.
Here we go. Down 6-1, they come back, they win at 7-6. What an amazing map one. Imagine.
Sniper. I think they're gonna put sniper up top. There we go.
Look at the numbers. We got 28 and 10 for Rushies. All right, not bad, little friend. 4 players in double-digit downs. Only Rezik remains the one in single digits there. Kyle and Crash both with 20 kills apiece for their team. 22 for Pell. Not as many downs, but his gameplay, his style doesn't require a lot of downs. So here we go. Maybe another round. Board for Reunited. Keep it up. Kyle got boom shot. He has boom shot in his hand.
Everybody's dying around him. Everybody's dying around him. So Kyle's gonna have to rotate out. He's gonna have to figure out where he's gotta go to not get killed as well because everybody around him fell. Both shots out of the boom. Both shots got a kill. So now Rushies in a 1v1 here at the incinerator for the hill.
The first 2 shots were amazing by Rushies. Now he's trying to get a third, but good job of Pell using the cover to block his body. Rushies still fighting.
And it also delayed him until the reinforcements got there. It's a brilliant play by Pell.
Ooh, Pell should be down, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pissed off from Rushies.
He knew not to press that 1v. He learned not to press that 1v in that immediate area.
And look at that, Rushies gets it down with the Lancer, Colin. And Fran runs it into shotgun.
I think that was the first down I've ever seen Rush.
Lancer in his hand. Somehow he has another gun we didn't know about.
I didn't know he actually had that gun. I thought he started there.
Well, this could be it. They're on the home hill. On Shock to get a kill or 2 here. If he can hold off at least a second and get a kill, maybe a chance, but not going to happen there. Here comes more players from Reunited. Crash gets picked up off the ground. Cloud Tower free spawn, pushing the home hill. He gets chunked. Only Pell is up. He's going to be on the B hill. Has to hold out for like 30 seconds if he could, but he gets taken down right away. Contenders with the countdown coming in, with the triple cap coming in. Reunited, Kyle, last line defense, maybe hops over cover, going to get taken down. More crazy action going on here. Contenders just want to close it out.
This is taking too long. People keep coming off respawn. There you go. 4 dead, 5 dead. There you go. That's what you needed. You kept staggering the kills. You couldn't get them all to just wipe and get them off the face of the earth so that you could get the triple cap.
Map number 1 goes to Contenders. Map number 2 coming up next in the best of 3 series. We'll be right back in a short minute after this quick break. See you at map 2. All right, Colin, we're back to the staple of Gears of War Foundation. One more time, contenders reunited to see if they can force a map 3 or close it out in 2 here in our grand finals. Road to Mexico week number 2. And here we go to the action. We go fast and furious. Rushy's first to the fight and first to the graveyard. And there's 2 for Kyle off the initial, trying to power his team through map 2 Foundation.
Kyle still making big things happen. Franchise Rushy's down, Sleepy down as well. Shock, the only member down for reunited now. Cloud's finally getting taken out. Shock getting picked back up. So they're going to threaten the triple cap. They're going to get on these hills. They're going to try to keep things broken. Rushy's goes for a kill, but gets played like a fiddle by Kyle. Beautiful kill coming out by him. So now 2 kills to none for reunited. Kyle pulling out his Lancer, sees Sleepy coming behind him, pulls the Nash back out, goes for a reaction shot, misses the first, but then stands still, stands tall, stands big, gets the second one to come through. Here comes Icy, last chance alive. He's gonna get to the hill and get the kill on Kyle. So now Icy is gonna push straight through. He's gonna go on the top table, try to make something happen here.
Man, Fran right behind him too. You remember, Colin, this was a former E-United map. This was a good map for them. They used the crosses very effectively, and they got a lot of wins, even versus the really good teams in this map. Will we do the same today with Clout in there and a new player for their team? Crash is certainly trying to do that with a kill on Icy there. Franchise now backs it up. They want to put a lot of pressure on the Sea Hill, but the respawns are coming in, and they're coming off spawns with shots, Lancer shots, spawn protection. So you gotta be careful.
2 kills coming out there for Contenders, 3 kills coming out for Contenders. This could spell all bad news. Shock and Pell last alive. Now just propels. Pell now having to make something happen all by his lonesome, all by himself. I believe down where he needed most and dead. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 members coming off spawn. 2 seconds, 1 second. Either of them get a touch. They will get a touch. Kyle, Cloud in the hill. Cloud's going to get cleaned up. Kyle now last alive, not last alive. He's going to be the last chance though. Oh no! Crash coming from behind off the top table side. Great rotation by him on the flank. Hot flank, ladies and gentlemen. Hot and ready to go. Now Icy's going to get chased down and get down. Oh my goodness, this is coming back and forth like a seesaw.
Seesaw, the pendulum is swinging. Shock with 2 kills. Good first round for reunited, but not out of the woods just yet. They got to make sure they can get these last kills. Hold off on these 2 hills. They're going to be up in points momentarily as they'll overtake Contenders. Pell with a double of his own. Do they want to push the issue right now? Do they want to try and get in there and get the touch on the trip cap? They do, it looks like. Top table rush coming in from Cloud. Cloud's moving around, holding his shot, holding it good enough as he gets the kill trade. Icy down. Rushies and Fran coming off spawn. They need to get a kill. They need to get a touch. There's a back A. Rushies moving around. Smokes are out. He's going to go down. Franchise going to push out. He gets 1 kill, and he's going to allow maybe, just maybe, getting the hill for 1 final touch for his teammates here.
The kills keep coming out for reunited. Sleepy going down. Icy going down.
That's it. It's over.
5 dead. There it is. That spells doom. That spells the end, ladies and gentlemen, for round number 1. What an action-packed 3 minutes that was. That was a 3-minute heavyweight knockdown, drag-out round 1 if I've ever seen one. Both of these teams throwing haymakers early on in this map number 2.
8 kills in the first round. 8 kills for Crash. 6 kills for Shock. 5 for Kyle. And what was a pretty long round, we'll say, based on how fast that really was, how furious the fighting was. No guns and they go down. They want to fight with the Lancer, the Nasher, classic Gears of War. Which I love to see. Wouldn't mind seeing an Enforcer one day, though, Colin. Wouldn't mind seeing one, just so I can call it.
I think you're going to have to keep praying on that one because I don't see that happening anytime soon. Come out, here comes the Lancer fire. They're going to smoke toward that open area, and then finally people are going to go in there. They're going to slide into that open area, trying to get some cover. Franchise, though, Sneaky Beaver comes through the smoke, gets the kill on Crash. Now Franchise trying to go for a hot flank, doesn't get shot on, misses Kyle in the cover. And now Shock coming in to try to protect Kyle's going to get down. And you see the Lancer shots coming out. Pell's going to go in, get that kill. Oh no, Fran had to reload. Can Icy protect Fran? Can Icy protect Fran? No, he can't. Not playing the bodyguard position well enough.
Bodyguard Kevin Costner not in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Icy not gonna be that man. Now we're Shock versus Icy. Sleepy time. Rushies, they're all coming over. Shock wants them all. He wants to fight a 3v1, but he can't get a kill. He's getting some shots in for damage. Now he's gonna misroll. Still gets the kill on Icy. Shock's still alive. Now he goes down.
Finally goes down. Resident getting a second. Can Resident get the third? Don't do it to him. No, he won't. Crash shuts him down. Crash will finally get control over that B hill. And with We're Dead, it's mostly needed on the side of Reunited to get members off spawn and to be able to get your resources back together and be able to garner and get ready for the secondary push and possibly play a little bit of defense. But Crash is going to get called out. A lot of Lancer fire coming in. He's going to get down first and taken out. Franchise coming off respawn in the next 5 seconds. So you're still looking at a possible number situation. But if Rushies is going to be doing that in the cave area, there's no way, no how you were coming out in that mathematical equation on the positive side.
You want to go by numbers? That's 3 kills for Rushies in a matter of 15-second span. He's getting crossed out. He's going to go down, but he's going to get the least of a touch on the hill. Try to get his teammates to come in and help him out. Just pick him off the ground. 2 hills to 1 contenders, making sure they're not going to get overtaken here on the B hill. Icing out, Lancer out, using a little bit of everything. Rezik going to move forward, but Klaus just pushes in, chunks Rezik. Franchise there for the fight as well. Let's see what happens here on the B hill. They're both looking for shots. Shock is trying to get out. He's full red. Icy looking for one more shot. Still, Shock almost escaping there. Fran comes out with another kill. Oh my god, Franchise, not giving up. Never give up.
Franchise is full red. He had to take some cover. I am speechless. I am with bated breath waiting to see this next shot, this next kill, because Franchise is still putting it to him. Ladies and gentlemen, still alive. Shot comes off that cover. Gets the shot. Here comes Sleepy Time. Sleepy Time rolls back. Can he get the next kill? Are they going to be able to fend this off? Are they going to be able to get this triple cap? They get another shot in. Here comes Crash. Crash now trying to get these kills. He goes for the up A. He doesn't get it. He goes for a second one. Doesn't get that as well. He's going to pick up Sleepy Time. So now he's going to get some pistol shots in on Rezik. Rezik is going to go down for his troubles. Down and meleeed out. So you see 5 members alive for Reunited with only 3 alive for the contenders, and they're going to be pushing straight across the map because the contenders know they are down 30 points. They're going to need some hill breaks in order to get back into this one.
Yeah, good job there by Crash, giving his team a chance at least. It's all you want is a chance to come back. Rushies now, though, having other ideas, looking for shots, but he's up A's right into a shot from Reunited. Sleepy Time, Rezik, last 2 alive for their team, and Rezik and Sleepy are fighting in a fight together. Nice shot over the cover by Rezik. Respawns are coming in. Franchise in the back shots. The back shots coming through. It's going to help out Sleepy and Rezik, and a hump coming from Rezik there. Not sure why, but good enough for me.
2 left alive on the side of Reunited. 30-point or 25-point game now. They're going to have to, or whatever. It's a 20-point game. We're going to have to see what they do because they're going to have to play a little bit of defense here because they're going to have to get these kills off of their home hill and then push out almost immediately. They don't have time to waste. They get Rezik. They get the first one. You're going to have to fly now, boys. You cannot sit on your laurels. You cannot rest. And you cannot wait for this because you're almost at 200. You're almost at the threshold where it's all bad news. And you see Klaus' last
alive. Oh, Icy.
Cleaned up Icy. Big shot by him. Ending the round in style, little rollout, little bounce, pulling out the snub, letting them know who's boss. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that's one of the most underrated things that people forget about in this game. Sometimes the easiest shots are the hardest one to miss. And when you have the ability to know that somebody's rushing head down at you, you just have to hit that shot, ladies and gentlemen. You just have to make sure that as they head down through that opening, trying to get into your hill and get that decap, just hit one shot, ladies and gentlemen. You hear it all the time. You hear it all. You see it tweeted all the time. It's the easiest thing to remember.
Yeah, it probably didn't matter in the long run. They probably would have won the round anyway. It was nice to see him. He's full red in the corner. I always compare myself, which I shouldn't because I'm pretty bad compared to these guys. But I'm always like, if I'm full red like that, I'm not staying up. I'm not. I'm down. Someone's looking in my direction. Someone's marking me. Someone's shooting me with a pistol in the foot. I'm not getting out with another kill. That's for sure. But so I'm here and they're there. Nice job, back A from Sleepy Time. That's the first kill. But Shock and Pell with 2 in return. You can do 1, I can do 2. And the bidding war of kills begins. Now it's a 2-on-2. Coming through the open, Pell needs 1 more shot to get the kill. He will. 4 dead. Only Rushies remains. He's going to pick up 1 though. So at least for the moment, a 2v1. Rushies versus Clouts and versus Kyle. Clouts versus Rushies on the tee. Rushies slow walk, and he's going to be good enough today.
Little zombie walk coming out from Rushies there. That was well played.
Oh, he embarrassed him. Hold on. Colin, he embarrassed him.
He's going for another one. He's gonna go for another one. He's not stopping.
Oh my God, he embarrassed him too.
Stay in that cover, boy. Stay in that cover, boy.
You can't let it happen. You can't have that happen here.
Oh, Pell gets Rezik beautiful back A there. Now he's gonna chase down Sleepy Time. I think he's gonna get maybe no. Did he get the down on Sleepy? Yeah, he got cleaned up. Now Franchise in the middle of a mob gets 3v1 for his troubles. Rushy, Icy, 2 alive with Rezik coming off spawn. Still early in this map number 2, 5 alive for Reunited, so they're gonna be able to make something happen. They're gonna be able to get something going here. But it looks like they're gonna go ahead and rotate the resources down towards B Hill to try to stop this decap. Look at that. Icy walks right up behind him and doesn't get the shot, and then tries to walk out into open and gets Crash. So Icy's still alive. He'll get the second. So even though he missed that first shot, it doesn't come back to bite him in the butt. He's able to get the next one.
There's a 1v1. So you get the superior movement here. It's going to be a miss roll, I think, from Icy, or just a roll. I always say miss roll when you die by it. Now it's Cloud looking for 2. Up A from Rezik. Up A every day, all day, ladies and gentlemen. No need to think about it. Just do it.
Pell and Crash. Can they fend this off? Can they continue to play some defense here? Crash gets picked up. Rushies rolls forward. I believe that is gets punished for it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the score. After everything that has gone on in this round, it is still within 10 points.
Fire's going out, so they're not going to be able to run through there, at least momentarily. So they'll hold the B Hill ramp. And Clouds wants to throw a smoke, but not going to be too much trouble for Icy and Sleepy. They're going to sit there, Crash off screen, and they're going to kill on Franchise. Where's the action going down here? Where's it going down? Oh, crap.
Pell in the pocket. Pell gets one that gets traded out by Icy. No, they trade. They absolutely trade. Rushy's going to get Clouds there on that hill. And you see Rushy's still fighting for his life against 2 and almost made it out with it. But Shock hitting some big L triggers there. Now it is a 2-1 hill advantage still in favor of Contender. Sleepy backing up. He's going to be 2v1. Oh, here comes Fran playing a little bit of the sneaky beaver. He gets the down but doesn't get the kill. So now Sleepy is going to be 3v1 and he's going to have to hope the rotation comes out from Icy down that cave ramp. Icy getting 2 down, but now Icy's gonna get 3v1. It's literally a wolf pack situation. Shock rotates out to open to push Rezik off of that ramp. So now look at this. They've backed all 4 members that are alive for the Contenders into a 20-yard radius off of their
Meanwhile, though, you gotta remember Rushy's on the map. Rushy's is around. He's doing his thing. He's going out wide, playing by himself. No need for help. Getting 2v1. Still pushing forward, though. Still being annoying.
He's getting a little Lancer help from top street. Here comes the smoke.
He is, but man, he's not going down. He's head down. Don't let him do it to you. Don't let him do it to you. Don't let him do it to you, please. I'm begging you. I'm praying to you. I'm praying to you, please. I'm asking for help.
Doesn't get the second, though. Doesn't get the second, so that's huge. A's getting decapped. So now Reunited's the only team getting points. Franchise has to step out. He's going to get traded out there. That's massive for Reunited. They're going to have 2 hills to no hills for Contenders. They're going to be able to catch up quick off of this, and Rezik is going to go straight line to the home of Reunited, and he might beat Clouds. He will, in fact. Clouds is already there waiting for him. Look at that. Lancer at the ready, Sleepy now. Moving up with Rezik. They're going to have to push through. They're going to have to get a break here.
Yeah, they're going to get on the hill, though.
They got to get this break. Rezik's got to stay alive. He doesn't. Sleepy now trying to stay alive on the hill, trying to get a break. He's not going to get a break. The B hill is going to keep being
They got the points. They got the points. Look at the points. 205.
206, 206, 207, 207.
Why is he killing me? Oh my God!
It doesn't. It was Reunited. It was Reunited. It came as close as it could be. It was as close as it could be. That's a photo finish. That's as photo finish as I've ever seen it, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody better have snapshotted. Somebody better have snapshotted that thing, because both them horses got to the finish line at the same time. I'm telling you right now, I'm calling hokey on the whole thing if nobody's got a screenshot of that. That was as close as I've ever seen a round right now.
They had the B hill too. Had the B hill. Didn't work out. So when in doubt, put the boom shot down. Didn't really rhyme, but I was trying, I was trying to do there.
When in doubt, boom shot out.
When in doubt, boom shut out. Thank you, Colin. You're the man with the analogies. What am I thinking? Trying to take your role. I'm trying to steal your role here.
I got joke back.
I could use a Bubba. I could really use a Bubba Burger right now. All this fighting going on. I'm really hungry. And you know who else is hungry? Sleepy Time's hungry for that boom shot. Rushy's got it. Kills himself. Excuse me, kills
And
Franchise.
He kills Franchise. He kills Franchise and Crash, and then he gets taken out. So the boom shot's going to be on the ground, and Shock is going to be able to pick it up. So that initial actually goes not in their favor. They're going to see 3 members down for Contenders with a 3v2 situation now. You're going to roll back into the spot. Shock kills himself and Sleepy. Shock kills himself and Sleepy. It's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. You don't have enough to get the triple cap now. So now you're going to have
Rezik
to
won
reset.
his fight though, so we have that hill at least being captured by the Contenders. Here's the hand. Here's the torch, like I said, in the hand. Not going to connect, but he's getting burned up, and it's going to burn him up extra crispy, ladies and gentlemen. Don't put in for a minute. Don't put in for 2. We're going to put in for extra time tonight to make that bacon very crisp.
I hope you like your steak well done the way that he threw that instant in his face, baby. And here we go.
Friend killed Rushes, by the way. What's going on? You guys okay?
It's a lot of it's just mayhem. It's mayhem. After that last round, God only knows what's going through these players' minds because in all essence that round was tied up and just waiting for the pickings. And you see 2 hills to 1, points in favor of Contenders, hills in favor of Contenders. They've got a little setup going on the second half home hill of Reunited, and they got 3 members rushing through, and here comes that instant, but it doesn't connect with anybody. But it does set up kind of a barrier, so if anybody else tries to rotate that way to try to get some help, they'll have to go through the instant fire a little bit. But all 3 members did make it down, I believe. 4 Reunited down to the B hill. Rush is going to get taken out as well as Rezik. Franchise is going to get that kill, and I think he's going to be able to rotate over to the A hill and get that one in their favor.
Sleepy backs out, recognizing the number is not going to be in his favor. So they're going to keep their home hill. They're still up in points. They're almost doubling up Reunited somehow, even though that kills were just not in their favor there.
Kidding me?
Franchise is going to be full red
Oh,
there
no.
on top street. I'm sorry, I'm dying. He's going to be full red on top street, and he's going to be taken out. That's dead on the side of the Contenders, and Rezik last alive down to the B hill, trying to make sure that it stays capped up so that he can continue to buy time for his team.
And look what they just
they're
picked
gonna
up.
Fire!
Oh, man, Dan Marino.
Rezik burns another one.
Oh, don't push my right hand, son.
And he gets Kyle. Oh my goodness gracious, good God Almighty. Can Rezik continue to play big for this team when it counts most? Look at Icy pushing out in the open. He's going to get called out and almost lands her down, but he manages to sneak back into the cave.
Pushing his right hand. He'll shoot you with the right hand, he'll slap you with the left hand. Still up a lot of points. They went off 1 hill, by the way, so they just got to get 1 hill.
They can't run on one hill at this point, so now you're going to have to see Reunited try to push through. They're going to have to try to make something happen here. They still have B hill in the favor of the Contenders, so they're going to have to push down there and get a break. They're going to have to get a break on that if they want to make something happen. Franchise coming off spawn now. He's going to have to try to get a break on C hill. He's looking for the opening that he needs to either get the break or get the kill. He's going to be still on that garden section. Oh my goodness, the cross comes out from Rush. He's all the way from the foundations. Pell holding the boom shot. He knows he can get the kill if somebody pushes him. Here comes the Lancer fire, so they're not going to be able to clean up Crash. They're not going to be able to clean up Crash. And Rezik sneaks through and gets the kill on Pell, so he doesn't even get to use the boom shot. Absolutely wasted power weapon in the hands of Pell, thanks to Rezik.
They're decapping B though, Colin. They got the decap. They have B, they have C. Over to A we go. Who's on A? Let's take a guess. It's Rushies sneaking it over. Can he win the 1v for the hill? Can he win the 1v for the hill? Can he win the 1v for the hill?
Was it even a question? Were we even concerned with whether or not Rushies could continue to be the big man on campus, the BMOC, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm done. I am completely done.
You're done as a $2 steak in a Texas Roadhouse, ladies and gentlemen. He is going to be tough as nails coming out of this commentary.
Tougher
Deluxe.
than a...
Tougher than a $2 steak, baby.
Oh, Rushies whipping him like a government mule.
That's right. Rushies is taking him out behind the woodshed, whipping him like a government mule. I love to see it.
Rushies treating him like they're one-legged men in an ass-kicking contest. Coming with the W again.
Enemy mark.
Unbelievable. 2-2. Round number 5. Let's get it going. Shock gets the first kill. Here comes Sleepy. Gets 1 and gets chunked in the second, which I don't agree with. But I am not in the game. Crash gets 2 and Crash gets 3. And speaking of numbers,
That's
5
Team
dead.
White. Full Team White with 4 alive. You better get to them hills and get this triple cap if you want this round, baby.
If you don't win this round right now, I will end the stream and ban you from all future events. They got it. My neighbor's probably like, I want to report disturbance in the neighborhood. There's some man yelling about kills and shotguns next door, and I think there's something wrong in his apartment. And he keeps telling people to donate for free to a prize pool. What does that mean? What could he possibly mean? He can't mean to go to that link I just put and donate to the prize pool for free by just logging in with Twitter and retweeting and following Bubba Burger. Bubba Burger, delicious burgers. Colin, you had one today. They were delicious. And you know what else is delicious? This matchup. Map number 2, Contenders reunited. Let's go.
This map is as good as it can get, ladies and gentlemen. It's back and forth again, 3-2 in favor of Reunited. You said yourself before the map began, this is an old favorite of the E-United squad days, and they are playing it like it's their life dependent on it. And look at the smokes coming out. Still getting great Lancer shots, but Pell rushes right through the smoke, gets a kill on Rush. He's Fran's gonna get crashed. You see the trades coming out. Looks like they were gonna go for possibly a boom shot pickup, but nobody got to get to it first. Sleepy gets a kill. Sleepy gets a double. So now you see one member alive. It's Pell. He's gonna be up there on that E-hill, and you're gonna see Pell get that sniper in his hand, so it's gonna be able to protect a little bit of that boom shot, but he's gonna shoot, get the body shot on Sleepy. He's gonna get the next shot in.
What a beautiful shot. What a
He
beautiful
will get
second
the kill.
shot, though. Come on, that was nice.
It's what he needs to do, man. Sometimes you got to make those shots happen. We saw the entire first matchup for Reunited of the night. Pell was playing this E-hill better than I think I've ever seen anybody play this in different 1v1s. And he's taking on all comers. He's a 1920 boxer right now. Doesn't matter who you are, what your name is, what your weight class is. Pell's in the ring. He's boxing it out with you.
He's really, held the hill himself. Gonna miss that shot a little bit too late for him pulling the trigger, but he's up on the catwalk. Definitely a problem to deal with if you let him sit up there. Reza gets a boom shot down low, and 2 hills to 1 for Contenders currently. Going off Pell for a second here. Now I'm back on Pell.
Pell took a shot in the midst. Now Rush is going to straight line at him. He's going to keep trying to bounce off of that wall, trying to get that second shot off. He went for the reaction shot, doesn't come through. Pell's playing a beautiful 1v1 right there. Gets the kill, captures Hill, and now B-Hill still under contestation. You see Rezik down there fighting for his life. Icy's going to be coming off spawn as well as Sleepy. So Rezik playing for his life down there at the B-Hill as long as he can, holding it off in a 2v1 with Pell even coming over the top, playing a little Overwatch with the sniper. Icy's going to be full red. Sleepy tries to rush down and get a single shot down. Doesn't come through. Icy's going to go down, so now the triple cap's being threatened. They have to make it somewhere. Somebody has to get somewhere. The domination's going to get denied. I believe that's Rushy and Fran at the home hill denying the domination. You saw Rushy get the first. Can he protect Franchise? He's not going to get to protect Franchise. He comes in. He wants to get the shot from behind. And Clouds gets to pick up Franchise first. And now Rushy's getting 2v1. And I believe that should be it. There's no way this isn't it. And Rezik goes down before he gets to the touch on the hill. 4-2. Going in at the half. Contenders have a long way to go in the second half, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, finally they've pulled away a little bit. Franchise, 15 kills, 14 downs for his team, but not enough. Look at the kill count on the other side. Shock 20-10, 27-11 for Pell. Just winning. Much like Rushy's, Pell's winning all his 1v1s. And when those two guys face off, it's a real treat to watch. So we'll try to keep the camera if we can. We see that going down. 4-2 first half. We're on the second half. Weapons are gone. Respawns are back to being as low as they can be. And like I mentioned earlier, Colin, I didn't want to say I called the map, but I said this was an old E-United map. And they're showing up pretty big right now. Crash, nice up to kick it off. Hell rotates over. They're playing really good in that bait and switch kind of one teammate in, one teammate out, rotating over at the right time. They got a 2v1, Kyle and Crash versus Icy. Play it wide, and they might have a chance here to get him down. He's going to be at the back of the statue. Don't let him get a kill. Don't let him get a kill. He didn't get a kill.
Shot goes down at the home hill. Rezik is playing for his life at the D-hill now. He's fighting for his life at D-hill. It's a huge fight. He gets the down on Clouds there. 3 and 2 members come off spawn. So it looks like they might be playing that old Season 1. I'm going to call it Team Envious second half rotation, where it looks like they're going to play for homes. You're going to have 4 members going toward the F-hill, with 1 member sitting down in Pistons and 1 member sitting back there at their own home hill. This is that second half strat call on the home hills, and you're going to have to see somebody either over-rotate or somebody's going to have to get caught out in bad positioning. You're going to see 3 members waiting outside of the F-hill versus the 3 members of Contenders that will be in the F-hill.
And they're going to just wait until they make the move. Gonna use those smokes too. Probably what we'll see is they'll come off spawn and use their smokes to try and retake on their home hill. They're already in position. They're loading the smokes up. Pell's kind of waiting to hear from his teammates where he wants them to put it. Fran back corner. They're going to smoke out Fran, and here we go. Off to the races. First to the party is Shock, and Shock is completely lit up. Teammate revives him. That might not be a good revive as he goes down. Rushies with 2. Can we give me 3? Rushies might get 3. Let me get 3 here. 4 dead for Reunited, and that's 5 dead, and probably the round, but nobody at E yet. Sleepy going there.
Sleepy time, I think, is the first to go. Yeah.
They're going to get off
He's going
spawn,
to
though.
meet Shock. I think he's going to miss. I think Shock is going to be there waiting for him. Threatening the triple cap with a 30-point lead. Sleepy's going to rotate out, and they're going to go right back to playing the 2 home hill setup. Look at this. Sleepy's going to rotate all the way out. He's going to play this as safe as possible, play for his life as safe as he can. He's going to have Rezik there waiting for him.
I mean, we're in that 1 hill territory again. 1 hill to win, 167 to 124. You hold the 2 hill setup. You hold the one hill you win. You just got to, sit there and wait. Let them come to you. Don't choke the shots.
Enemy spotted.
Down comes out 2 more. It's a 2v2 with the home hill of Contenders, and here comes the 3rd member rotated over. That's a great rotation. Absolutely perfectly done, textbook. And you're going to have a member of Contenders is going to be rotating out. That is Franchise going all the way to the E-Hill. So every time you think you have the right numbers, you do not. It doesn't work out in your favor. Contenders that round played it by textbook. You could have written an entire chapter on just how they played that round on Foundation.
And we're going to go over, maybe put something at statue. I like a statue play because in case you lose that side of the map, the double home hills, you can put something statue or even in middle can help you get it back.
I'd put another big weapon down. I really would. Yeah. And you put the drop shot down. It forces that team fight that you were dominating in the first half. You just continue. You just rinse and repeat. You go back to what was working.
A lot of kills in the game for both teams. My voice is already going, Colin. It's going to be a great night for me. Wake up tomorrow morning with a raspy ass voice. But it's worth it for the Gears Community Series. Shock gets in there, putting out shots, not going to get the kill. Sleepy and Rezik, however, finish their deal. Still waiting for that drop shot.
You're done.
It looks like I think the initial is going to be won by Contenders. They have enough. It's a 3v. Oh no. Pell, oh no. Franchise pushed up against Pell, and Pell made him look silly for it, and then gets Rezik, so the boom shot is still down.
Oh
and
no!
Pell makes Rushy pay. Pell makes Rushy pay.
Pell is amazing. Let's just go ahead and say it. It's amazing. Talk about individual skill, 1v1 skill. I mean, you got players like Powers, like Rushies, and you got Pell, which is really on top of his game.
Pell's playing probably the best game I've seen all night. He absolutely dominated all 1v1 first matchup for them tonight. And in the second map here in the finals, he has put his team on his back and done everything he can to make sure nobody. Look at that, 33 and 13 with 19 deaths. He's doing everything he can. He's now in a 1v with Icy. He might back out. Here comes the drop shot. It forces Icy back toward the E-Hill.
Pell going to mark him out there. Not going to chase though, because there's 2 players on the E-Hill. Now we've got teammates to back him up. Shock and Pell. Shock and Pell. The old United squad. Now they're reunited. Now they're pushing the fight. There's another guy's statue, Icy. They didn't really see him there. They didn't call him out. Drop shot's going out. Pell's almost getting down there. So they're separated. Shock is fighting his own fight. Pell on the other side can't really help. He's actually shooting his teammate a little bit, but gets it down on Icy. Smells blood. Gets the kill for Pell. Backs up. The guy's still alive. Nobody can kill him for some reason.
Fuck yeah.
Fran's there. Finally gets the kill.
Wait, is that ever supposed to happen right there? Especially with all the dominant play coming out from Pell. Sleepy time picking up Shock, so you're still going to have 2 hills in your favor. The point lead will continue to push forward. And you're going to have to probably set up here shortly for the secondary boom spawn. You're at 2 minutes and 20 seconds into this round, so that boom should be coming up, or that drop should be coming up in about 20 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds for that drop. And look at this, they're set up perfectly. 1 man in pocket, 2 men top street, 1 man down and open, last man sitting on their own. The setups are crispy. They are absolutely pristine right now. looking like a fresh pair of Jordans to set up some bad contenders in the second half.
Rushy's and his movement and his shots is just, it's almost frustrating to watch because I can't do it. And I want to do it. In my mind, I'm thinking to do it, but my thumbs don't work the same way. We got another kill for Rushy's. We'll probably stay alive again. Yep, probably just run around and stay alive. No big deal.
We'll probably stay alive again.
He just doesn't die. Him and Pell are like, you just can't, when you hit him, you can't junk him.
Look, it's really hard to do that to a man living in New York, all right? It's really hard to get that shot on somebody living in New York.
Finally he dies, but I mean, look at the damage. 180 in points now, so it's like they get over that hill.
With two kills, it could work out in your favor. Rezik has the drop shot, so Rezik is going to be able to fend off something. Any kind of push. He gets the first kill on Shock there. That's massive. And then Cloud gets down by Icy and cleaned up, so they're easily going to hold on to their home hill and win this round. That is an easy 4-4 tie-up for the contenders.
It was a good play too. You put drop to your home hill. Really, what's a better play than that? Having drop on your home, you have resources elsewhere too. So, it's made it almost impossible for Reunited to come back. Pell and Rushies are going for the kill. Who's got more kills? 34 and 12 for Rushies. 34 and 14 for Pell. But Rushies has died 31 times. Pell has only died 22 times. So you got to give the individual victory to Pell right now, I think. Then again, Rushies is nasty. I'm going to follow Pell right now, see what he's doing.
He's in that 1v1 with Icy.
He's in the one, what do you say? Who's in the 1v1 with Icy? Huh?
Oh, Icy had the positioning, he had the spot. All he had to do was hit a shot. Now Rushy's last alive. Gonna be like a New York rat trying to flood out of there with a drop shot on his back. Can he survive?
Of course he survives. Why not? He always survives. I'm feeling like Destiny's Child right now. Rushy survivor. He's going home hill. He's got the drop shot. Icy gonna pick up.
Look at the rotation.
Still on Rushy, by the way. I've been watching.
How did Rush get from where he was to here? Has my man been running marathons on the map? And he's got the drop shot. He's going for the active. He's getting a little active. Getting a little happy with it. He's gonna try to get Pels. He does.
Oh my God! All right, folks. You have a great night. It's been the Gears Community Series signing off. We gotta get out of here. We've seen too much. That's it.
What do we have here?
They got the 2 hill in their favor, and they're flooding toward the F hill. They flooded the F hill after all this. Here comes another drop shot to try to kill Pell. He gets Sleepy and Pell. Here comes another. Oh my goodness gracious. Good God Almighty. I cannot tell you right now in this moment. Like, I think Rushies must have heard us say we were giving the individual to Pell. Because after that round, ain't no way in hell anybody getting it but Rushy. I don't give a damn what the stat lines say. At the end of the day, Rushy has done any and everything on this map to make sure that he is the man on camera, to do everything he can to win this map for his team. They are up 5-4 on the back of that young man. They are up 5-4 after marathon rotations, after impossible drop shots, after surviving what seems to be a nuclear holocaust like a cockroach. Rushies is out here getting it all done.
Let's go on Rushies for this round since you want to see the man plan. Toss that smoke out. 5-4 contenders. Could be a runaway if they win this round and go up 6-4. Could be curtains here for Reunited, but we'll see. Laser shots are going out. Nobody's picked up the drop shot just yet. Rushies comes through. Picks up the drop shot. Kills are going out. 4 dead for Reunited. Crash last alive. Pushing Rushies. Kill him. Oh, my, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. We're done here. We're done.
5 dead.
It's a wrap. It's over, Colin. It's over.
Silence. Pure. It was we literally just had a moment of silence for Reunited. Now down 6-4 on Foundation, staring at a bus ticket out of here for this week's Community Series for a second place finish. Frags being placed down. There's probably a little heat going on in the chat of Reunited because literally everything they have done has yet to work. They were up and continually lost a little bit of grip. Continuously let this game get a little further away from them. And now to down 6.
One more round for Contenders. Will it be now? We're on board with Icy here. Sleepy gets the first kill in the open. Icy stunned by smoke. Here comes Pell again. Pell maybe has to win this 1v1 again. Because Fran is coming over with the hot 2 kills. Pell is in trouble. Pell is dead. 4 dead. Only Clouds remains up. This could be it, Colin. We could be closing up the stream very shortly with a victory for Contenders.
Look at the frags by Rushy. He just, oh my, the crowd control into the easy one-shot kill for Rushy. He literally threw 1 frag and a second frag to make sure all Clouds could do was dead, doornail, gone. But not over yet. Shock and Pell getting some kills, flooding out the Contenders off their home. And now Pell is going to push into Rushy. He's going to get that first shot on. Rushy's going to try to get that second shot. Pell's going to get down for a little bit of help from his friends. You see Pell get killed, and now Rushy needs to get his health back. Rezik pushed up a little bit too far. Rushy's is bad hurt though. Rushy's going to have to beat. He was 1 shot on God that entire time as they came down that hill. Now they're going to rush through. It looks like Reunited has a little bit of life. They're going to try to make it happen here.
Yeah, a little bit of life. I mean, not much, but just barely. But 1 more kill. Oh, Sleepy gets 1. If he gets 2, it might be all curtains here, but no, it gets taken down. Still 1, 2, now 3 dead for Contenders. Pell, Kyle, and Crash and Clouds, they're all still up. They got the double home hill set up. They're getting triple up in points, but as you see already, the rotation coming out from Pell and Crash, all ready to E-heal. 3v2. Pell getting a little crazy here, trying to get in the face of Contenders. That's what happens.
113-61. You see Rushy's get another kill, so now it's 3v5 situation, but you see they have that 2 home hill set up, but I believe they're going to lose their home here shortly. 2 franchise. Franchise picking up the hammer burst of Reunited. 2 members of Reunited coming in from the spawn area. 3rd member coming up from cave. Rushy's gets the first. Pell takes out Rushy's. Fran takes out Pell, so the trades come in. 3v4 situation. 158 to 104. Oh no, there's 3 dead. Kyle, Cloud's last alive, last hope right now. Forever and away from everybody and everything that they might need. They're still sitting on the home hill. The contenders are perfectly content sitting and doing exactly what they've been doing. And now another one gets killed. Cloud kills himself with a nade. So you see the last member alive down there on the Contenders home hill. Franchise was going to fight a 2v1. It doesn't work out. Kyle picks up Rushy's up to 200 points. Somebody's got to fly to E. They got to get to E in about 3 seconds. It's not going to happen though. There's no way, no how they're going to get there before 207. No sirree, and the D-hill goes back in favor. That is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. The Contenders will take home week 2, back-to-back Community Series champions, week 1 and 2.
7-4, they close it out. They were back-to-back week champions. They're on top of the leaderboard, top of the standings, and with only 2 weeks left, they'll probably be a top seed in our finals come January 24th. Back on the camera here, Deluxe, Colin. We had a big night, a long night. So it's time for us to go get some food, go eat, do our thing, and we appreciate you all tuning in. Colin, any last thoughts?
Big showing by Reunited tonight. They played great in their first match. This second match, though, Contenders showing exactly what they've been practicing. They are looking very terrifying going forward.
Indeed they are. Make sure you tune in next week. Another Thursday, another Gears Community Series. I want to thank you once again to our sponsors, Bubba Burger, My Huevos Breakfast Burritos. We want to follow those guys and go ahead and give them some love. We appreciate that. Also, again, if you're in the chat, if you're a fan of any team, any players, go to this link right here, log in with your Twitter, follow, and retweet Bubba Burger on the right side. It's very easy to do. All you got to do is do that. It takes 2 minutes. Donates $1 for free to the prize pool. That's really it, honestly. Right side, follow, retweet. You can do it. I love you all. If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to donate for free, well, I'm going to keep hitting you with the hot advertisement like this. Appreciate you all. See y'all next week. Gears Community Series.